Sorry you didn't find what you were looking for.
Good morning to you.
I'm a...
Ain't no one gonna save you!
Part of the job, boys.
Any requests for the Undertaker?
What in the hell?
Real as it gets, you son of a bitch! Oh, I'm gonna have to...
You be
Oh, shit! Die, you lousy son of a bitch! Soon you'll be rotting in the... Hey, the hell?
Hello there, and welcome.
How do you do, sir?
Take care now. quite used to having you around.
Laissez-moi tranquille! I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like. D'accord. Ah, I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
Stop here. You're testing me here.
Très bien. That was a good sail. C'est parti. Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, huh? Good, yes. Now we allow it to mature, huh? Ne vous pressez pas surtout. À bientôt.
These your final moments, you son of a bitch. You're about to come to an end. Oh, damn! Oh, can't wait to hear you beg. Yep. I'll wager you're... That's done, man. What in the hell? Nothing but goddamn madness out here.
Have you been seeking me for long? I am sure there is something here to pique your curiosity. Done. All right. All right. What have you found? Charming but commonplace. One more? Sure. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Another. All right. Charming but commonplace. Not a bad find. That. But the whole set is worth your while. Alright! But it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Well. The tea leaves told me it would be a good day. I confess I underestimated you. You held on to that one, huh? I understand. What a pure and gentle spirit. I do not trust you.
Welcome back. Morning.
Morning, friend.
You think I can't smell the blood on your hands? Disgusting. Well, I will certainly be keeping my eye on you. A must, but be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters. All right, that's fine. All right, let's see what you have for me. You've been busy. Wow! Gorgeous creatures. Let me see what you've collected. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast. Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunters' rifles. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Small, but often very fast. That's a full set. A perfect time to get started on the next one. Thank you. Be well.
success! I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like. So, what shall we create? Today is a good day, mon ami. You have a drive ahead of you. These buyers are just the type of clients we wish to have. Sophisticated and, of course, rich. They cannot be fooled with anything less than the best. So it is my best pass that you are bringing to them, huh? With my compliment. Treat it as you would your own enfant, your own child. Tu comprends? We did a good deal on that batch, no? C'est parti! This will put airs on your face, yes? Good! A fine aroma. I would drink this myself. J'attends votre inspiration. I am yours to command. Ne vous pressez pas surtout. Prenez votre temps. Go on, give me a challenge.
Alright. Apologies for that, y'all. Was waiting for Lady Outlaws and the kids to head out for the day, and as many of you know, I have twin daughters. As many of you also know, one of them has special needs. That being said, it was not the child with special needs that was causing the delay. It was actually Morgan. She, I don't know what she was doing. She was taking forever to get ready and get out of the house. But anyway, they are gone. I am on the microphone. Been live for, what, 2.5 hours at this point? 2:31. 2.5 hours live. So welcome for those of you who are just joining. You joined at a good time because I'm actually on the mic for the first time today. So that's how it's going to be going forward. Just so everyone knows, I will be trying to go live as early as possible, but it will be off mic for the most part, and then I'll make it up to you by promising you that we'll go as long as possible that we can while we're live. So, like, it's 9 a.m. where I am. I've been live for 2.5 hours. My goal today is 6 p.m., 9 hours from now. So I did this last, I think Sunday of last week. So we're going to try to go live for 11 plus hours, maybe even get all the way up to 11 and a half. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, that's quite a lot of time to fill, so I know, like, Kratos was asking about maybe joining and do some Harriet missions. Definitely want to get into some of that a little bit later. For now, I think what I'm going to do is just go back out and try to find just some regular animals in free roam, and while we're doing that, paying attention to, like, hideouts and moonshine bootlegger missions and things where I can go and tackle some of these sharpshooter awards I've been working on. So I see a lot of new names in the chat, so just kind of break it down for everybody. I am a rank 1000 player. I have more than 1,400 gold after buying everything in the catalog. At one time I did have 3,500 gold, so I sold all of that. Didn't sell the gold, but used all of the gold to purchase items in the game, and now I'm working my way back up. And then on top of that, I also am closing in on 3 million RDO. So we'll get out of Marcel's face here, and I'll kind of show everybody that. Again, those of you who've been following the channel for a long time, you already know. But yeah, there it is, top right corner, 1401 gold, 2.89 million. If I can find a way to somehow make 5,000 RDO today, we'll be at 2.9. And then left-hand side of your screen is my rank 1000 with 43.5 million lifetime XP. So I've been playing this game for a long time. I've been streaming it for probably over 4 years now. So the streams will look a little different if you're new here. Like, I don't know too many people who stream and don't use a microphone. They exist, so let's acknowledge that. But, it's not typical for me. Typically, I am doing what I'm doing right now. I'm talking with you, interacting with chat, having a good time. So, if you were just joining and if that was your first experience, that's not a typical experience. I just took a new position, a new job, which I started on Monday. So I had orientation on Monday, training Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I was around yesterday. I was supposed to be doing yard work. Instead, I jumped in with Braytech and played during his live stream. And then I tried to jump in with Jenny as well, but I got my game froze on me. So that's why I always say, like, the caveat is I'm willing to go for the next 9 hours. Will the game hold up for the next 9 hours and not freeze on me? I don't know. Will PlayStation and YouTube hold up for the next 9 hours with the connection from PlayStation to YouTube streaming software? I don't know. That's not within my realm of control. And then also, will my internet hold up? I have pretty decent internet. I actually pay extra for good internet. But even with the best internet, you never know. Sometimes there's a little hiccup, and then you lose your connection. So, what my commitment to you guys is, I am here for the next 9 hours. I'll be playing for the next 9 hours. I'll be trying to stream for the next 9 hours. We'll see if the technology holds up. So, Ghost, as nice as it is when you have everything, there's not much to spend on. It sounds great. You're not wrong. It sounds great. But, yeah, I probably only wear about 1% of it. I mean, I spent all that money, and here I am wearing a naturalist outfit for Naturalist Month, right? So, like, I have all these bandanas and eyewear and hats and all the shit that I ultimately don't end up using. So, all the weapons, all the horses, like, none of it I end up using. It's just at this point, it's kind of, I think, You know, it's like saying Cal Ripken. If you guys are familiar with baseball, American baseball, there's Cal Ripken who played for the Orioles. He played for like 2,800 games consecutively, which is like ridiculous, right? You just show up for work every day, right? That's his motto. That's his mentality. I just showed up for work every day. So that's what I do. I show up to work every day. I play the game, try to play the game at least a few hours every day. So anyway, so let me just go real quick through this because we didn't. I kind of was going through it while I was off mic at the start of the stream. All right, so general dailies today. 1 cooked seasoned crustacean. I didn't happen to have any on me, so if you're looking for your crustacean today and you're a new player, I know most of you guys know this, so bear with me as we go through this. But if you're a new player looking for a crustacean, you can see I got the little crab icon on the map here. This is actually the only place you can get them in online. In story mode, I used to find them kind of like over here. They do exist in the story mode down like this island in the desert, which is like a weird thing. I didn't know crabs could live in the desert, but I guess you can get crabs anywhere. Rhodes is going to be your fast travel point. You're going to fast travel into Rhodes, come down here, follow this path. Again, if you want to go back to the start of the stream, you can watch me do it. This is called Clemens Point or Clemens Cove, Chapter 3. Story camp, right, for the gang. So if you're familiar with that, just follow the dock and then swim out to the island. You can either use your horse or if you want to shoot somebody and steal their canoe. I thought about doing that this morning. Come out here, get you a crab, break it down, right? Go into your satchel and break it down. So anything that's in your satchel that's like a provision can be broken down, right? So I have, what's a good example? Do I have any fish? Actual fish materials, right? So fish, this you get the X button, right? Hold the X button on PlayStation. You could break down this into flaky fish meat, or this one you get flaky meat as well. This one you can get oily meat or gritty fish. So anyway, break down your crab shell. It'll give you crustacean meat, and then you just need like wild mint, oregano, or creeping thyme to season that crustacean. But you're gonna probably, if you don't know if you have one or not, you probably don't have one, right? So prepare to swim out to or canoe out to Crab Island, as we all like to call it. Not official name, but the other thing that happened here too, as I was kind of swimming my horse out there, there's a bounty that spawns in out here. If you have a high enough ranked of a bounty hunter role, you may encounter a free roam bounty spawn. Just skip it. Like I swam away. I went all the way down to here just to get it to come off the map, and then went back up to get my crab meat. So anyway, that is how you season a crustacean meat for that daily. Fairly easy. I'm on point 1 this week. I don't know that if I weren't streaming, I probably wouldn't have bothered with that. The point 1 gold, there's other things you can do in the amount of time it takes you to swim out there, get the crab, swim back, break it down, actually cook it. If you don't have herbs, going and getting the herbs, like that's just do a stranger mission. You get way more gold than you'll get for your effort there. Kind of the same thing here, right? Cook seasoned mutton. Again, the only herbs you can season with are wild meat, creeping thyme, and oregano. If you don't know where any of those are, I've got a really good creeping thyme spot that's not too far from a fast travel post. If you go to Emerald Station, fast travel to Emerald Station, this little I don't even know what the triangle, I guess. It's not really a triangle. I guess it's kind of a triangle. This area, right here, is good for creeping thyme. And then actually there's wild mint all along the shore of Heartland Overflow here. So if you want to get your herbs that you can use to season your crustacean and your mutton today, that's where you should be going. So speaking of, so the second daily is this 3 cooked seasoned mutton. In my case, again, I didn't have any. You can get this from either rams or sheep in the wild. This area is not too bad for Sierra Nevada rams and sheep, but there's almost a guaranteed location for goats down here at Raskeller Fork. So I just went down there, I roped the goat, I killed the goat in order to keep the pelt as perfect as possible, and then I skinned it to get the mutton. There were 2 of them here, so I ended up with 5, maybe 6 mutton. I already cooked 3 of them. How many do I have for next time? That's the cooked one. I'll have 3 more for next time. So next time I won't have to go to Rathskeller Fork. But if you need mutton, go to Rathskeller Fork. And again, wild mint, creeping thyme, oregano, season that up. You can either craft at your wilderness camp if you have one, or at your camp, fire at your camp, or if you're really desperate, you don't have either one of those 2 things, there's a spot in Van Horn, kind of right behind the saloon. This is an outhouse, right? There's a campfire right outside the outhouse. Such a weird thing, but you can use that to season your meat, craft your items that you need to craft today. Let's keep going on the list here. I skipped the free roam event. I'm not a big PvP guy. You'll find that out the more you watch the channel. Rarely do I ever do these. This one's not terrible. Player kills with a shotgun and free roam events. You can do either like Railroad Baron, just shoot somebody in the back, or King of the Castle. A little bit easier, I think, to get these PvP dailies done when it's a free roam event versus a showdown. And in this case, it's a shotgun, which, you know, one of the first weapons you purchase should be a pump action shotgun. So even if you're like a rank 20, you know, just grab you know, whatever money you have, go buy a pump action shotgun right now and go do this one. You get a little bit of gold for it. It's not terrible. I'm not going to do it because I have all the gold I need, but yeah. Hey Parker, how's it going? Welcome. I was watching one of my old videos. You were raging on Rockstar for shit stealth. Yeah, that's pretty terrible stealth in this game. Especially, like, I love a lot of other games. Even like Days Gone. You'll see in my Days Gone playthrough where I try to treat video games like they're real life. Like, in real life, if the zombie apocalypse ever happens, you're not just going to rush in with a machine gun. You know what I mean? Like, maybe later on, once you're used to killing zombies and stuff, but, like, that game even starts you out with, I was just talking about a shotgun. Perfect weapon for killing zombies. But ideally, you know, they give you the crossbow, too. I like a more stealthy approach in any and all video games. Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon's a good one where you use a lot of stealth. Assassin's Creed use a lot of stealth. The only one that I really would kind of exclude from that from my top 5 games is like God of War, like Kratos. Video game Kratos is anything but stealthy. But yeah, for some reason the stealth in this game is dog water. They do a good job in story mode with Charles leading you through the stealth mission later in you know, chapter 5, I think it was, chapter 6 maybe. But yeah, they for some reason the stealth in this game is just, it's a great game. It's just not good for stealth. So yeah, I was raging that day. That was probably the Telegram video. The first day those new Telegrams came out, I was pissed. And I still kind of am. You know, I still watch people play that Wilderness one. It's such a good opportunity for a good stealth mission because the stealth is so terrible. Kind of sucks. So anyway, that's my little mini rant after the big rant from that video. Seagulls today, we did have a couple tries at the Seagulls. I was going to go get them, and then I realized it was probably too late in the day. Yeah, I think you can maybe get the location I ended up using, 2 of them actually. So shout out to Ducky. Again, if you're coming down here to get your crustacean and it's the middle of the day, your crustacean meat, it's the middle of the day, when you come back, just go north a little bit along the shoreline here. There's a really good static spawn for a seagull. I use a varmint rifle, try to keep the kill as clean as possible, but you can do whatever you want. Just kill it, skin it, and you get credit for that daily. But again, this is shout out to Dirty Ducky, who many of you know. This was the spot he first showed me. I then also discovered a spot up here, which is, you can even see it's marked on the map, right? My character drew a little picture on the map. It's right here. It's kind of in the center of this, just southeast of Flatneck, kind of south of Valentine. That spot is a good one. In fact, I got 2 seagulls there. At that point, I only needed 1 more, but I got 2 of them. So if you're looking for seagulls today, I recommend those 2 spots. Anywhere along Flatiron Lake, you might find some too. I skipped over Gill's Landing because there was a poacher mission there, but I've seen them at Gill's Landing as well. They sit on top of the water barrel there, water tank, whatever it is, water wagon. You can find them in like Saint Denis and in Blackwater, but the second you start shooting your gun in either of those towns, people get a little twitchy. You get probably wanted level for disturbing the peace if you do it there. So I didn't feel like dealing with any of that nonsense. So those 2 spots on Flatiron Lake, I think, are probably the best for seagull locations for skinning or plucking, I suppose, seagulls today. So keep going down the list. Snake's skin. So I had a little bit of trouble with this one, which I was surprised about. I got my first one. I know this is like a static spawn for snakes just north of Tumbleweed. I come through here usually at the start of my sessions. I get this roadblock, then I get this poacher mission, and then I get this blood money. Sadly, the blood money didn't spawn in today. Neither did the help the stranger to like Gaptooth. That can also be an ambush over here. So neither one of these 2 things spawned in. Excuse me, which is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Usually the blood money is not there. This other lady is over here looking for help. And again, that may turn into an ambush. But anyway, for the snakes, right at this little crossroads here, I got a snake. So that was good. There's 2 other snake spots I checked before I finally got the snake. So there's this one outside of Blackwater, kind of by like the E in Elizabeth, second E in Elizabeth. Just below the W and the A of Blackwater, that's a pretty good static spawn for a snake spot. It didn't today, so the game was hating on me. And then also this one in Strawberry, north of Strawberry, I see this snake here all the time when I'm doing my valuables run. It's there every day. Every time I ride past there, the horse freaks out. I actually had started collecting it for wetland sample habitats for naturalist roll this month. It was not there today. So where did we end up? Now I forget what I did. I went to 1, 2, 3. Blackwater didn't work. Did I end up? Oh yeah, that's right. So I put the marker on the map. I was going to try and come up here. This can be a little bit of a gauntlet for snakes. Like I'll see 1, 2, 3 in here sometimes. So I had put the marker on there, and then as I was riding through, I'm like, oh yeah, Dewberry Creek. So we came down to Dewberry Creek, and kind of like in this area where the word creek is, that's where we got our snake. So long story short, I just gave you 4 possible static snake spot, actually 5, right? So this is 1, that's where I got my second snake, by the word creek of Dewberry Creek. Up here, this is Carmody Dell, we call this Carmody Dell, right? Just in here is a pretty good one. I would say that's probably 2, right? But that's kind of far from fast travel. I always try to do these things near fast travels. That's why Strawberry is just such a good location. This E of Elizabeth, that's the first E of Elizabeth. Ironically, first E of Elizabeth, second E of Elizabeth, just below Blackwater. That's your 4th or 3rd spot. 1, 2, 3, 4th spot. And then out here in the desert by Tumbleweed. Those are 5 static snake spots. There's one outside of Armadillo. There's one, this is kind of a blacktail rattlesnake spot. We use it a lot for desert samples. You'll see me go over there quite often. There's plenty of static snake spawns. Pretty much anywhere along the edge of Blackbone Forest is good for snakes, but again, far from fast travel. I wouldn't go, if you're going to Strawberry, just come up here, right? Don't come to Strawberry and then come all the way over here. Now, if you have your camp in Big Valley and your camp ends up over here anyway, then yeah, hit up this spot. This is like, this is like another good gauntlet of snakes spots. So anyway, yeah. Seagulls just above Van Horn and Annisburg. Yeah, that's another good spot as well, Ghost. So where Ghost is talking about Van Horn, which I told you could use the campfire there anyway, so you might head over there anyway. Just kind of north of the stables here, or south of the stables, in between the town and the stables. Again, I would not recommend firing your gun in Van Horn. Get a little bit outside of town first, and Annisburg too. Like you may not get a wanted level, but it can be a little risky. But those are good spots, and those are near fast travel, so it's efficient. And then I think the last daily challenge, right? Oh no, treasure maps. You gotta have a treasure map on you, or you gotta get lucky and loot one. What I would suggest here is, and I didn't do this. I don't normally do this, but I normally do this. I didn't do this today. Wait until the end of your session for this one, right? You never know when you're going to loot a treasure map. You never know when you're going to find one on a tree. You never know if you might rank up 5 times today, and if you do, then you got one right in your lockbox. All you have to do is pull it from your lockbox, and you get credit for it. if you're like me and you're rank 1000, you're probably not going to get many treasure maps. I hardly ever see any treasure maps. So today I just took one out. I had Calumet Ravine. I was up there anyway because we had to go to Katora Springs. So hopefully you guys kind of saw what I did there. I went to Katora Springs, and then while I was up there, I rode back to Wapiti, opened the treasure map. I got lucky, got a moose sample while I was up there too. Pretty cool stuff. But I got these 2 dailies done, kind of intertwined these 2 dailies because I had a Calumet Ravine. I knew I looted that yesterday, so I was like, let me just go ahead and do this. But my recommendation, again, if you're somebody who's not a rank 1000, if you're in like the 100s and you know, okay, I can play enough today that I can rank up 5 levels, then that's how you're going to get your treasure map. Just rank up 5 levels and then go to your lockbox or post office. To me, that's the easiest way to do that treasure map daily. And then, yeah, visit Katora Springs. So for those of you who weren't watching earlier, Katora Springs, if you fast travel to Wapiti, head south, head west, and by the time you get to like this geyser, hot springs, whatever you want to call it down here, you should get the notification that you got the daily. So fairly easy dailies today, I thought anyway. I don't know how long it took me to knock them out, but I feel like we went pretty quick there. And like I said, I didn't even do this PvP one. That's pretty easy too. You just gotta wait for a free roam event to pop. Let me see if there's anything coming up here soon. Wild animal kills won't count. Salvage won't count. So the 2 that are next on deck won't count. But yeah, just wait for King of the Castle or Railroad Baron or Dispatch Rider, and that should be easy to get. You can actually even get those kills probably before the event even actually starts. Accept the invite, go in there, there'll be a countdown timer to when the event's actually going to start. Don't wait, just go look for other players and shoot somebody with a shotgun and just get your daily done with that. You don't need to use explosives or incendiary rounds. Like, that's nonsense. You can do it without. You can just use regular shotgun rounds. And as far as our roll dailies go, so do you guys know the disclaimer for anyone who's new? These are the roll dailies for anyone who is rank 15 or higher. If you're rank 15 or lower, yours is going to look a little different. You might only have 1. You might only have 2, but they'll look a little different. So again, keep in mind, these are roll dailies for people who are rank 15 or higher. Bounty Hunter, 2 bounties brought in from West Elizabeth posters. West Elizabeth is going to be Wallace Station, Strawberry, Rig Station, and Blackwater. Those are the 4 locations that count as West Elizabeth posters, okay? So keep that in mind as you're doing those. 3 bounty targets brought in, and 1 hard or legendary bounty mission completed. So again, if you follow the channel for a long time, you know I don't really care for Bounty Hunter dailies. I'll do them during Bounty Hunter bonus month, but typically I try to do my dailies without touching bounty. Today is not a bad day for that, though. I would say all 3 of these dailies, you know, they don't tend to bug. There are Bounty Hunter roll dailies that can bug out, and no matter what you do, you can't get credit for them. Not today. Don't worry about that today. You can do Bounty Hunter roll dailies today and not have any problems. Should not have any problems. Trader, 20 carcasses donated within 10 minutes. I hate this one. Who really, I mean, you're going to really give up 20 small carcasses? It's not worth it to do that, in my opinion. The distance delivery on wagons, so if you have a wagon ready to go today, you can try to get that one. That one does tend to bug out, though. Right around 11,000, it may stop, and there'll be nothing you can do to fix that. You'll just be stuck, and it bugs out on you. And then 7 medium animal carcasses donated to crypts. So medium carcasses are pretty much anything you put on the side of your horse. Rabbits, raccoons, possums, badgers, what else? Skunks. So anything like that, that's a medium animal. Small animals like squirrels and birds, those are things you put in your satchel, in your pocket, right? That's not what we're talking about here. Medium animals, not large animals or small animals. Large animals go on the back of the horse. Medium animals go on the side of the horse. Collector, I thought these were pretty easy today. Antique alcohol drunk, right? So if you have antique alcohol bottles on you, open your satchel by holding down the right directional pad, tab over to your collections, down to your alcohol bottles. You can hover over any one of these. I think I took a London Dry Gin because at the time I had 8, and it was the one that I had 8. It was the only one where I had 8. All the rest were at 7. So I'm like, well, let me take this one. So then you hit just X to drink it. Very, very easy daily to do. I think a lot of people overlook that one sometimes because they're like, how do I drink this alcohol bottle? Unless you find one and drink it, right? So that's how you do that one. The other collector dailies, 6 collectibles found in total. That was pretty easy. They're all over the map. We use a tool called the Gene Ropke map. You guys, mostly you should be familiar with it. If you're not familiar with when someone says, what the heck is a Gene Ropke map? You can go to Google, type in RDO collector map, and you'll get access to what everyone else calls a Gene Ropke map. It's the RDO collector map. It's an interactive map. It'll show you where all the collectibles are. You can control it. You can take off, like if I didn't want to see fossils for some reason, I could turn off fossils. If I only wanted to see wildflowers, I could show wildflowers. In this case today, I don't recommend you do any of that. Just leave it the way it is, because once you figure out what area of the map you're in, then you are in, you'll be able to find the 6 collectibles that are closest to you. I kind of did like a mixed bag today. Don't do what I did. If you go back and watch it, just don't do what I did. Use the interactive Ropke map and find 6 collectibles nearest to you. And then Madame Czar, she's at Tall Trees today, so you just need to sell her some items, which if you pick the 6 up first, you'll have more than enough to sell it to her. But she's right here in Tall Trees. West Elizabeth, fastest fast travel, Manzanita Post, not too far from where I am right now. You can either do Manzanita Post, or if you have this Moonshine Shack, either way. Or if you just happen to be in the area, that's where she is. You can sell her your 3 items. Moonshiners were pretty easy today too. Well, except for mine bugged out. I didn't get the second preferred buyer until I switched Moonshine. You may have to do that. So for some reason, it let me get credit for 1 berry cobbler. It didn't give me credit for the next one. So we ended up doing Poison Poppy, which kind of remedied that situation. So you probably saw me typing it in chat. Looks like I'll have to do Poison Poppy, and I did, and I got it. So $200 money made. You're going to get that as long as you don't drive recklessly and break any bottles, or if you do 2 deliveries from your own moonshine, you should be able to get that easily. So these all kind of go hand in hand today, right? Do it within 5 minutes, but drive slowly enough that you get credit for the 200, and then just do a second preferred buyer, and you're all set. So Moonshine Daily is pretty easy today. Naturalist 7, crafted or cooked at a wilderness camp. Again, you have to own the wilderness camp. You have to be ranked up enough to have the wilderness camp, and then you got to hope that it actually works for you. Wilderness camp is one of those things that bugs all the time, drives me nuts. Today we've been doing pretty good. Now that I said it, we're going to start to have issues. I jinxed myself. But anyway, yeah, just set up a wilderness camp. I like to do split points, right? So split points on your rifle. I'm carrying 30 right now, 30 of 50 capacity. So I still have more room. If this is the same daily again tomorrow, I can craft split points. Also, you're going to craft your crustacean, possibly at your wilderness camp. You're going to craft your mutton, possibly at your wilderness camp. So I think I ended up doing like 5 split points today. Either way, I got credit for the 7. That one's pretty self-explanatory. It's another reason why I tell people all the time, naturalist, maybe not everyone's favorite, but get it ranked up. That way you get these easy dailies. 2 hardy tonics used when too hot or too cold, and then legendary animals photograph. I'm kind of hoping, I'm banking that we find a legendary animal somewhere. We are going to go do probably some Harriet missions a little later in the stream, but for now, I would like to run into one in free roam and just get credit for this, because I think I'm at 7. So if I do find a legendary animal and get to 8, then maybe I'll deliver my wagon to get to 9. But I don't know. We'll have to see how all that plays out. I'm not exactly dying for gold either, so I'm not too worried about that. But if you are, that's the way to do it. To me, that's the easiest pathway to 9. You can lobby hop and do the hardy tonic trick. I'm not even going to bother showing that because I don't want to leave the lobby right now. But basically, go to Coulter. As long as you don't have gold cores, go to Coulter, get cold, take a hardy tonic, and then hop out of the lobby and go to another lobby, and you should be able to take a second hardy tonic very quickly. So anyway, let's go ahead. Blondie has another moonshine ready. I'm not doing this for dailies at this point. This is for money and XP, especially on her. For those of you who are wondering who the hell is Blondie, Blondie is my secondary character. Rank 717. Past the halfway point to 718, I think. This is so funny, we were talking about this yesterday. So Blondie, she is a female character with blonde hair. You wouldn't know that by looking at the icon. We were just talking about this yesterday, how sometimes the icons for the characters, the avatars, if you will, they don't look quite right. So only means that go on the back of your horse are foxes, coyotes, small gators, turtles, and sheep. Yeah, so you can put mediums on the back of your horse. I think it's just easier for people to know. It's like usually it's what goes on the side of your horse that counts as a medium. I usually end up doing like rabbits and raccoons and stuff like that. That one's kind of a pain in the ass. The fact that that one is 7 annoys me, because if you're close enough to your camp, you could put 2 on the side of your horse and carry a third one. And if you do that twice, 3 times 2 is 6. So I think Rockstar intentionally trolled us with that by making it 7, because then no matter what you do, you have to go out and get 1 more animal. Even if you only do 2 on the side of the horse, 2 times 3 is also 6. So I think Rockstar knew what they were doing with that one. They made it 7. So in protest, I hardly ever do that one. But yeah, so my other secondary character here, rank 717. I like to at least try to focus on the moonshines whenever I'm streaming. Try to keep these moonshines running as soon as they're ready. Try to deliver hers and then deliver his. So even though he's on the wagon right now, this is technically her moonshine we're delivering. So she'll get around 800 XP for this and around 200 bucks. Not that she needs it either. She's also a millionaire. She has 1,034,000 at this point. So we're rolling in the drip here, man. Got more money than we know what to do with. But that's not what it's about for me anyway. Like, I just like playing the game, sort of as a byproduct of enjoying to play the game. I just make a ton of money in the process. I wish I made actual real money. Well, I guess I kind of make a little real money from YouTube. Certainly not $2.89 million though. That'd be nice.
Can't have you stop here. Go on.
But yeah, monetize, make a little bit of money right now. I think I made like enough to pay the water bill last month. Maybe the water bill plus 1 other bill. So it helps. It definitely helps, and I am thankful for people who support the channel, especially the members like Braytech. Kratos is here. Oh, Key jumped in. Key, I didn't even see you come in. Welcome, howdy. I think Key came in as I was switching from off mic to on mic. Almost missed you there, Key. Welcome. But yeah, longtime members who also are longtime subscribers, who also now are, I will say it, longtime members. I think all of them has at least 2 years as a member of the channel, and I do appreciate that. The members are the ones who financially support the channel. I don't think I'm asking too much at the member rates, but in the same breath, I know it's tough out there, and you know, you gotta keep a roof over your head and food on your table, so you know, memberships are not required. There are little add-on perks for those who are members, but you know, it's I appreciate the support of everyone, right? Most of the content on the channel is going to be free. There are member behind-the-scene videos specifically only for members, so that's why I say most of the content is free. Most of the content will be free now until eternity. But for being a member, you get access to behind-the-scenes videos and things like that. So shout out to the members for financially supporting the channel. I do appreciate it. You should go to the bayou, get herons, spoonbills, and cranes for your mediums. And the weird thing about that, too, is, if I remember correctly, you can't, if you donate them from your wagon, they don't count. Maybe turkeys count or something. I forget. There's one animal that counts. But Ghost, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like if you put them in your wagon, those may not count.
A good sale. Excellent.
For me, there's a lot of those like trader daily tricks that I don't really necessarily know or pay attention to because I hardly ever do trader dailies. For me, if I can get my 9 from naturalist, collector, and moonshiner, then that's how I do it, and that's how I've done it. Just because the trader ones do bug and the bounty ones do bug. And I mean, granted, today the moonshiner one bugged today too, but eventually we got it. I kind of know how to get around that kind of nonsense. We're gonna hop into his posse. And we'll deliver his moonshine. Again, this is not for dailies. At this point, I'm pretty much done with the dailies I want to do. If I run into a legendary animal that I can get a photograph of, great. If not, not the end of the world. 9 for a 9 today. I'm not going to cry about it. You don't put them in the wagon because you camp usually in the bayou when you're doing it. They got you, yeah. So right, so you're doing the put two on the side of the horse and carry a third one over to camp kind of thing. That's when I do that one. That's usually what I do. But I don't go to the bayou. I usually just find like rabbits or raccoons. Usually I'm in like heartlands, so you can find like rabbits or raccoons easily enough that way. Rabbits, raccoons, skunks, possums, badgers. All of those things count as mediums. Put two on the side of your horse, carry one back to crypts, donate all three. You go out, you do it again, and then you just have to get one more after that, because at that point you'll be at 6. And you know, who knows? If I were in my .25 week, or if I were hurting for gold, if I wanted to buy something specific, you know, that I didn't already have, which isn't possible, but you know, horse mass. Who knows how much those would cost me if they ever bring them back? Oh man. But yeah, that is the strategy for that one. 2 on the side of the horse, 1 on each side, and then carry the third one. It's the most efficient way to do that daily. But like I said, I'm not going to stress over doing that. I can either get it by delivering my wagon, or like I said, I'm hoping to run into a legendary animal. That would be nice. That'd be a nice way to. If I can get the 8th one, then I'll be like, okay, let's do this wagon. And hope it doesn't bug out. Maybe get the 9th one. It's a little extra gold. 0.1 week. It'll be 0.3 for completing all 9. So it really is like, you know, another half a gold bar that I'm missing out on by not doing this. Which, you know, again, I'm not too worried about it. And it's one of those things where even myself early on, I would get caught up in doing dailies and say, oh, that's the best way to do gold. Well, it is, but there's a caveat to it, right? Like, how much time are you spending? Like I was talking about earlier with the crab leg, right? The crustacean meat. By the time you fast travel over the roads, swim out to the island, get the crab, swim back, like, could you have done, I don't know, a stranger mission or a blood money mission or a bounty hunter where you get paid more gold in that amount of time? I think you could. So is this 0.1 gold always worth it? No. Sometimes it's not even worth it at 0.25. But if you don't have a lot of gold, then maybe it is more important. So you gotta kind of like, it's up to you to decide what is best for you, and where your character is at. For me, again, rank 1000 with 1400 gold. I don't really trust that Rockstar is ever going to add anything to this game that would cost a ridiculous amount of gold. I mean, who knows? In October, as part of the PS5 upgrade, they could add properties. And now I'm like, oh shit, I don't have enough gold to buy the mayor's mansion in Saint Denis. I better get out there and start grinding that gold. But I'm not holding my breath on that one. We'll see what happens. The other thing, too, I appreciate everyone hitting the like button. 23 likes so far today. That is much appreciated. If you're watching this and you haven't hit the like button yet, no big deal. I forget, too, when I go into other people's streams. I forget to hit the like button sometimes. So just make sure you hit that for me before you head out. Much appreciated. We're going to head back to the Moonshine Shack and start another batch of Moonshine. We'll let that cook for 48 minutes. I got to go out and try and find... It's raining right now, so there's not going to be a Hereford bull or any kind of bull at Carmody Dell. So I might have to wait a little bit, but I want to find this Hereford bull, get another farmland samples. Braytech, thank you for pointing out that it's actually 220 and not 200. I can't believe I made it this far into award chasing and didn't realize that. It's I had forgot that. So you start out with no Roman numeral, right? And then you get the Roman numeral 1 after your first 20 in this case. So yeah, that's interesting because that means that I did like 1,200? No. 11,000, I guess. 11,000 like bolt action rifle kills. And 11,000 revolver kills. That's because you always think of it as like 10,000, right? 1,000 times 10, but there is that additional 1, man. It's actually 11. So in the case of naturalist stuff, it's 220. In the case of collectibles, it's 220. So you actually need 220 coin sets. Lifetime. Good luck. I'm so glad I started when I did, and that it's over.
But it can be made to be cheaper.
Alright, Berry Cobbler. The other thing too is I apologize for leaving you all sitting in front of Marcel for so long. I said it when I first came on mic, but I'll say it again. I was eating breakfast and also trying to get the kids and Lady Outlaws out of the house. So we can do this in some relative silence. You know, shouldn't be too much background noise. You may hear my PS4 kick on occasionally. Usually it's pretty chill because Blondie's not doing anything, but if you hear like a low humming in the background, that's all that is. It's just the PS4 is not equipped to handle this game. So right now I'm just getting Blondie, again my secondary character, female character, back in front of her Marcel. She's at 28,000 XP for this rank. She needs 37,000, so 9,000 more XP. That's probably not going to happen today. I'm going to go ahead and guess that will be tomorrow. So again, real quick, just kind of going down. Let me just make sure I got my phone on silent now that I'm on mic. Hereford Bull. I need 5 desert samples, 4 Rocky Mountain, 4 mountain grassland samples. Of the 4 forest rivers that I need, I already have 2. And 1 northern water snake. So we could, if we can get this freaking Hereford Bull to spawn in, and the northern water snake isn't too much of a problem, possibly turn in all 5 habitats here. I think that would be kind of a cool thing to do. So let's show that. You know, I realize naturalist may not be the most exciting thing for everybody. I promise you, eventually you'll get to a point where you'll want to do it because you've already done everything else a million times over. So again, let's go through this. Since we have time today, I'm going to be online here for another at least 8 hours. So I already have all of my Moonshine Awards maxed out. Right? If you see the gold, it's either not resettable or it is resettable, and that carries the Roman numeral in the top right corner of the box. So yeah, these have been done for quite some time. Probably like, I don't know, 3-4 months ago I finished this one. Which was the last one I did, serving other players. I served Braytech to reach. So even these, right, 100 times, it looks like 10. So you'd say, oh, I had to serve 1,000 moonshines. No, I served 1,100 moonshines to other players at my bar. And a lot of that was me serving my other character. But it was cool to kind of finish that off in a way that Braytech was included. Bounty Hunter we're still working on, but Collector, all of these are done. I've done this before. This was the one. So this is how I checked what Braytech was saying. Not that I didn't believe him, but if you saw I came in here, 20 coins times 10 would be 200. I went in and looked at my coins in my collector bag and saw that I had turned them in 225 times. So I've done it 5 times since maxing this out. But yeah, max is actually 220. So good thing I think for people to kind of know and be aware of. But collector awards are maxed out. And then trader is mostly done. The only one that's not done, probably never will be done, is this resupply mission. So yeah, I could go and focus on Bounty Hunter too, which I do. During Bounty Hunter month, I focus on Bounty Hunter. During Naturalist month, we're going to focus on Naturalist. So a lot of this is kind of moving along here. I'm in round 8 of legendary samples, taking legendary animal samples. You can see, so I've done this 819 times. We'll be looking for another one today, maybe do 820 and above if we do some Harriet missions. Other than that, though, the next closest one I have is this mountain grassland, so I really want to focus on this one. Anytime I go out to Carmody Dell to look for a bull, I usually just head north of there. After hopefully getting the bull, I'll head north of there and look for like Rocky Mountain bull, elk, Rocky Mountain cow, elk, Rocky Mountain rams, and Rocky Mountain sheep. They're all in that area of the map. Also got Forest River. The one hanging me up there is the moose and the bull moose. And then farmland, it's the bulls. So there's all kinds of issues in here. Wetlands is lagging way behind because of the water snakes. Made a little more progress on that this month. In fact, I think when this month started, I was at like 10 of 20. So I think I've turned in like 12 wetland habitat categories since the start of Naturalist month. And then just kind of real quick, the way that works for everybody, right? So you get a sample. Let me see if I can find an example. Those of you who don't know and are wondering, what is this naturalist thing all about? You get a sample of like a white-tailed buck. Why do I have 7 of these? Why don't you just turn these in, Outlaws? Here's why. You turn them into Harriet, and she gives you a stamp. If you turn another one into Harriet, she doesn't give you a second stamp. You just don't really get anything for it other than just the money. So that's why you hold on to them. And you wait until you have a full set of stamps. Then you trade the whole category in. Then you go back around and sell your next sample, right? So Cassie, welcome back. So that's how this works. So you'll see me, some of these, I can show you, have like 10, right? I have 10 Angus bulls because it's the only bull I seem to find these days. 10 Angus ox, 10 Devon ox. I should have 10 cows as well, 10 China pigs, 10 cows. So I'm holding on to these until I get the last one that I need, which is a Hereford bull. If I get a Hereford bull sample, I'll take it to Harriet. I'll sell it to her, which will give me the final stamp that I need to turn in the whole set. And then I go back around and sell all over again. So if you're watching for any kind of extended period today, that's what we're going to end up doing eventually. I want to start by going to, it's not raining anymore. Let's go to Carmody Dell. Try to get a Hereford bull. The problem with that is there are 3 bull types in only 2 locations. They are completely random spawns, so you could be looking for a Hereford bull, like I've been for quite a while. I only seem to be finding Angus bulls. It's the only kind of bull I can find for some reason. So, I'm going to try to find a Hereford bull. Then we're going to go out to the desert, try to find our desert samples that we need. Again, I only need 5 of them. Then we're going to look for our 4 mountain grasslands that we need. If we can find a bull moose, we can turn in Forest River, and then I gotta try and fish out a northern water snake. So it could be a little challenging, but we're pretty close to having all 5 habitats. I've only done that, like, I think 1 time ever. It's kind of a cool little personal challenge to try and do. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it because, especially the water snakes, like I dread trying to get this northern water snake, and the moose too. If you can't get the moose up at Willard's Rest, you know, you can ride away and ride back all you want to. If the game doesn't want to spawn that in for you, it's not going to. So we can try this, but bear in mind, I reserve the right as the streamer to stop doing this whenever I so choose. And yeah, I wouldn't mind Kratos at some point doing some. I'll get you and Braytech in here. We'll do some legendary sighting missions through Harriet. Now, I just heard gunfire. I know that there's a defend the campsite in the area, so this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like, primary objective would be to get the samples that I want, but I also don't want to ignore these kinds of things, because they do count for awards. Particularly, this one is going to help me get Defend the Campsite award up. It's also going to help me get Help Someone in Need award up. So just wait for this guys spawning in. And there's another campsite defended. So take a look at that real quick. That's the one I know of. I love that view at the end of this one. You can actually see all the way over to the bottle tree way over there, where the arrowhead is sometimes. That's what that is. I know Defend the Campsites is lagging way far behind the other free roam event, or free roam awards. But helping someone in need is really getting close to being done. I reset hideouts earlier. Hopefully you guys saw that. So 800 hideouts have been cleared. Actually, I guess 900 hideouts have been cleared. You always got to add one now. I got to remember that. So 900 hideouts have been cleared. 200 more, and we'll be completely done with that, right? Maybe it's 300. I don't know. I hate that they screwed this up. You should start with the Roman numeral 1. That's how you know you're in your first round. But anyway, campsite's defended. I'm in wave 6 of this, and I'm 2/3 of the way there. A few more and we can actually pin that one up. This one, though, I'm in my final wave on this one. 42 more. Right? So 42 more because, yeah, I already have the X. So if I look at, I kind of want to try and clear this up, right? So with the naturalist stuff, I had said earlier that I was, no, that's Moonshiner. I was only 42 away from, and Britax said no, it's 62, and he's right. 67, I suppose, right? 7 more to reset it into 8, and then it would look like 40 more from there, but no, he's right with the 60, right? Because 7 makes that 8. 27 makes it 9, 47 would put us into 10, and then we still have to do the 20 to max it out. Yeah, he's right. 67 more to go. Here was me thinking I was closing in on that one. Looking like I was more than halfway past the being done there. But yeah, the other thing I'm going to do a lot of, which you'll see, is looting. You may wonder why. You're like, well, this guy's got 2.8 million RDO. Why is he looting all the time? Treasure maps. And again, not that I need the gold, but treasure maps is an award. In fact, I have that one pinned because we're 3/4 of the way there. Right, so 79 out of 100 there. 20 more treasure maps, I can reset that one. I do have, it's a little bit of a stretch, but I do have hopes of one day maxing out that award. It's going to be difficult because I no longer get treasure maps every 5 ranks. Once you hit rank 1000, there are no more ranks to go. So you don't get the treasure map every 5. In fact, the last treasure map you'll get from that is at rank 995. So have fun with that. So I need to either wait for Rockstar to tell me do X, Y, Z to get a treasure map this month, or I need to loot one, or I need to have good friends like Braytech who find one on a tree for me and let me pull it instead of pulling it themselves. Like you did the other day for Bard's Crossing. I think that was yesterday. Which I still have. I didn't use the Bard's Crossing one today. I should use the Bard's Crossing one for the daily today. But yeah, so, what was I even doing? Oh yeah, I was going to Carmody Dell for Hereford Bull. So I'm not going to let these things go by. There's always something I can do. Either, in the case of the defend the campsite, just go ahead and get my kills. A lot of times with hideouts or poacher hub missions, you'll see me tackle and execute the guy because I'm trying to get melee kills and executions, sharpshooter awards, and then a lot of times with the revenue agent roadblocks, you'll see me sniper them. Sniper rifle headshots is one of the sharpshooter awards I still have to get. So yeah, we're just kind of, you know, still finding excuses to play the game. I love the game so much. I just love coming in here and riding around. The scenery and the environments are, if not my favorite in gaming, definitely tops. I would say number 1, right? Some of these other games have some pretty good ones too. I like the scenery in Horizon, but until Guerrilla gives me a online version of that game that I can reset and do dailies every day and go for awards and stuff, I'm probably only going to like replay Horizon once a year. But at one point they were rumored to be working on something like that, an online component to the Horizon world. Please be a Hereford Bull. That's a freaking Angus, dude. At this point I can't even take the freaking Ox because I got too many Devon Oxes and too many Angus Oxes too. And I would rather have it be a Devon. I only have 3 or 4 maybe Devon samples. But no, it's been Angus like day in and day out today. Alright, so let's go up here. I mentioned before if I don't get the bull or if I do get the bull, I need a Rocky Mountain Bull Elk. A Rocky Mountain Cow Elk. That blood money spawned in behind me. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Rocky Mountain Sheep I think we need too. We'll go and get those in a second here once I activate this blood money. Not actually going to do this. So again, if you're watching for the first time, don't expect me to actually complete this particular mission. You get credit for these whether you complete them or not. So for me, I always activate it and then right away. This is a good one too. This gives you 15 minutes on the clock, 0.36 gold once I'm done with this. So I'm going to loop back around. I guess we can check for some elk up here. There's elk up here too. Before we do that though, let's actually take a look at it, right? Again, progress. Blood money stuff is under crimes awards. $57 out of 100, so we're close to resetting that one. I would argue, 850 cent of these, probably more than half of them have been doing what I'm doing right now, not actually completing the mission. The one other blood money crime that's in here is, well, actually, there's the opportunities. If you complete 3 blood money opportunities, you get that one. And then Capitale notes, which I'm full, so I'm never going to loot Capitale until I spend more Capitale. I'm not exactly motivated to spend Capitale until blood money opportunities are back on bonus, which has been a while. Kratos is jumping into salvage. Nice, good luck. He was saying the other day he actually got some rare collectibles in salvage. I've never seen that before. Usually every collectible I got in salvage was like common coin or something. There's a bull elk. Thank you, sir, for spawning in. Nope, not that. What are you, dude? Come on, aim on the biggest freaking creature there is. If I was doing a CTA right now, I'd aim behind that rabbit. It'd aim to the enemy at the furthest in the back. Bull elk. Give me that bull elk. Don't run over my elk, sir. Keep your ass on the road. Put your gun away.
Real problem, don't you?
I have no problem. We're about to have a problem, though, Mr. NPC. You better get on
What
your way.
happened? Not so tough after all?
Oh, you want to see how tough I am? Here, how about this? Get over here.
Someone, help!
Oh, look who's crying for help now. I'm not so tough after all, are you?
Help! Help! Anybody! Help!
Make sure there are no witnesses. Oh, here comes a wagon. Let's get out of here. Did he die? He died. He struggled so... No, he's still alive. Let's see what this guy does. That guy doesn't give a F. I'm gonna go steal this guy's horse. Where'd his horse go? Oh, what did I just run over? Anyway. That's why you don't talk shit to people on the road. You never know who you're encountering. Never get, yeah, I give myself credit for that bull elk sample. Sasquatch man, good times and good vibes. Hell yeah, thank you, sir. 19 months. He's been a junior outlaw. Another big subscriber of the channel. Almost always giving away gifted memberships and donating to the cause, and I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Let's go check Carmody again. Why not, right? I think we rode far enough away to possibly have a bull spawn in. And then beyond Carmody, we'll go check for some Rocky Mountain cow elk and Rocky Mountain rams. See if we can't fill out another mountain grassland. Stamp set. There you go. Right on cue. Gifted membership to Mr. Braga. I think Mr. Braga knows how that stuff works. But I'll go ahead and say it for those of you who don't. You can actually turn on. Make sure you got your gifted memberships turned on, guys, when you come into my streams. Sasquatch Man, Braytech, Kratos, Key. Always gifting out memberships. Wilkie's been known to do it. I'm trying to think of who some of the heavy hitters are for those gifted memberships. But yeah, gifted membership. You never know when you might get one. It'll last for 30 days. If at that point you decide you like it, you can buy it yourself, buy in. But yeah, at least have the gifted ones turned on, because you never know. Might get a gifted one from Braytech, or Kratos, or Key, or Sasquatch Man, or Wilkie. And you'll have access to behind-the-scenes videos, monthly member updates, maybe every other month member updates. I was going to do one the other day, and then I ended up not doing it, so I might hold off on that for a little while. But access to custom emotes, all that stuff. So all is well up on the mountain. Good, glad to hear it. I never did check Carmody. I rode right by there. I saw the pronghorns and got excited. But yeah, it's you know, very thankful to be in a situation where my channel is monetized. Not that the money means everything, but it's just nice to see the support from members, and you know, whether that's a monthly membership or gifting memberships to others. It's just a cool little thing to be able to see the support for not only the channel but for the Outlaws community as a whole. I appreciate the folks who gift memberships like that. Just unlocked the Lowry Navy revolver. Nice. They're doing the GTA stuff, right? I saw you've been playing a lot of GTA. So I guess if you do like certain things on GTA, you get access to a custom gun here on Red Dead. So we are out just kind of sampling, kind of looking for stuff. Cow elk in this case. I think I got one. Yeah, there she is. Oh no, it's another bull. There must have been some cows up there though too, right? No, 2 more bulls. I'm gonna take them. Especially since I need 220 now instead of 200. Down here. My God. There we go. Yeah, that's GG's, man. On that Lowry revolver. You'll see me go on foot quite a bit too. Like I easily could have just jumped on my horse there. I'm trying to finally max out the miles traveled by foot. That's in the last wave as well. Quite a few of these awards that are close to being reset or close to being maxed out. And I say close, I mean, I still have probably at least 200 more miles to go on the foot one. Yeah, so I'm not that close, but much closer than most players. Most players probably don't even have that halfway yet. I've got it almost maxed out. The only other player who I know that's kind of close is Rowdy. And Rowdy used to spend like a lot of his stream running around. Whenever there was a don't kill an animal challenge, he would always go on foot everywhere. He'd fast travel to different towns, but then run on foot through those towns. So I think he said last time he was in here that he's just starting out in the final wave. I haven't had a chance to ask him about an update on that. I'll have to remember if I see him again today. Ask him where he's at, if he knows off the top of his head. So cow elk, tons of these out in Big Valley, but they are around here as well. So I tend to stick around this area. Occasionally one will pop in. Usually more down this way. We're looking for specifically mountain grassland at the moment. But we're gonna move around today, look for other things. Sheep we need. I think it's sheep, right? Oh no, it's ram. Oh, I might not have enough room for these. The other day I was looking for sheep, though. No, there's no way I have too many of these, right? I enjoy it. I haven't really done too much yet. I'm still training. Orientation on Monday, and I had a bunch of training classes the rest of the week. Definitely enjoy it. I'm glad that training is only like half a day or sometimes even less than that, because I was tired this week, and I didn't even work yesterday. So yeah, the transition back to work I feel like would have been difficult regardless, but because it's like outside and it's at 9,000 degrees out right now, it's been a lot of water. Basically my job is to drink water and get paid for it. No, it's good. It's good. But yeah, this week coming up, it'll be a little different. I think I'm going to start scheduling my Days Gone videos for earlier in the day this week. I was kind of forced to do it later in the day last week, but I'm going to do it for earlier in the day going forward. There's 3. Really need a ram. I really need a Rocky Mountain cow elk. I want to start getting some of these sets turned in over here. Some coyotes. I think I have plenty of coyote samples. Focus on cow elk and rams. Rams should be right over here too. Let's go up to where I think they are. Just north of here. Across the path on this little cliff here. This rocky cliff. I hear something. Something's moving around to my right. What was it? Oh, more sheep? Oh no, the rams. Nice. Come here, you guys. Stay away from the trees, please. Oh, there's one ram. I think those other ones were sheep. More sheep. And then another bull elk. There's a traveler in the area. I don't want him to get shot by a side of the road accidentally, so let's just do this for now. Quite a few animals up here for Rocky Mountain. Or, I keep saying Rocky Mountain. Mountain grassland. I can't get an angle on this elk, though. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, nice, I got it. Watch out, Harriet. Don't be running me over. So yeah, welcome to those of you who are just joining. As you're coming in, remember to hit the like button for me. It is appreciated. It does help the video and the channel out. It actually helps the chat out too. So the idea being that you're hitting the like button, YouTube recognizes that as a video people are enjoying. It'll put it out in front of more people who like Red Dead or video game content. And if they see us, maybe they'll come and check us out. And if they subscribe and do all the other things, then we got more people hanging out and chat with us going forward. So it's exponential growth kind of deal, and it helps everyone. The more the merrier, right? All right, no cow elks. Let's go up this way. Check this moose spot over here on the little peninsula. No craze run. Still got this blood money valuables thing running. You'll see in about a minute and a half what that looks like when you don't complete it. It's gonna tell me timer expired or something like that. Some like way of saying almost like that the mission failed, but it's not true. I mean, you may fail the mission, but you still get paid for it. This moose has been hiding over here lately, but I don't see it right now. That's okay. Check where it's rest maybe a little later. So at this point, I am just looking for a cow elk, right? I got the ram. Try to find that cow elk. If I have to, I might just fast travel and go over to Big Valley and just get like a ton of them. Get like 10 of them. I know that those cow elk are over there. They're over here though too, and I don't know. I like this area of the map. There you go. There she is. Of course, she's going right for the water. Don't go in the water. Yeah. Well, you can swim. Don't go in the water. So this will give us another set of mountain grasslands. And right on cue with the timer expiration. Bang. 0.36 gold. 200 XP I don't really care about. 22 bucks is nice, but I'm more interested in the fact that I just completed the blood money mission without doing anything. In fact, while I was out doing other stuff. Sampling animals. Watch the state of play video for Ghost of Yote. Got you very hyped for you. Getting the wolf companions. Yeah, dude, there was so much about that I loved. It took me a couple days, but I did eventually get to it, and I'm glad you brought it up because I've been meaning to talk to you about it. I didn't know if you had seen it yet. The wolf companion sold. Like, just take my fucking money. But I also like the fact. So I liked the stances in Ghost of Tsushima, but I'm glad that they're kind of taking that away and having it be like now you choose a different weapon based on the enemy, and some of the stuff I saw with the weapons was pretty cool. And then what was the other thing? Oh, and then the music. The music is so freaking good. Like, not that I was expecting anything different, but yeah, the music. I actually went and downloaded 2 of the songs that were featured. I already had one, so now I have 3 songs from the soundtrack already, and the game doesn't come out for 2 more months. I'm pretty hype. It's gonna be a freaking banger. I'm really looking forward to it, just all around. And that's the stuff that they've showed us. Like, I'm sure they're keeping some things kind of under wraps that they haven't showed quite yet. But yeah, I was blasting the music the other day in the car. I downloaded it from iTunes, put it into my Ghost of Yotai playlist. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so cool. Even you know, I'm probably gonna have to wait a little bit, wait a couple weeks after it comes out before I start playing it. But just to know that that's on the horizon. I've been dying to play something new. Now that Days Gone is finished, at least the playthrough is finished, and I'm basically just editing videos, I've had some time at night, and I'm like, I would love to play something. I've actually been getting the itch to go back and start playing Horizon again. But I kind of want to do something new. I don't know. I can wait. I can wait till horse riding looks just like RDO. Yeah, you know, there were some things that looked a little similar to the first game too. So far, what I've seen, the changes they made are good, and the stuff that they just left alone was also good. I'm sure there'll be some kind of nitpicky stuff once the game actually comes out, but for right now, it just looks. I mean, like I've been saying, I'm super excited for that one.
Poor thing.
Pretty much that entire showcase was pretty good. And I think there might be more companions than just wolves.
You know,
based on some
mammal
screenshots
comes
from the
breast,
trailer that I saw.
The giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
I think we might get a few other animal companions.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size. We're all dwarves in the shadow of giants like these.
Alright, there's another one. Another mountain grassland. I almost said Rocky again. What the hell's wrong with me today? I need to get my shit together. 154. Another 140 bucks. Another 1,000 XP. Don't care about that. I'm here for the awards at this point. So we go back around on mountain grassland. We should be in good shape. My last bison sample. It's okay. We can get another one later if we need it.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Coyote. Another
Gods
bull
among
elk.
us, these incredible creatures. How anyone
Deer.
could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Pronghorn buck. Whitetail
Every
buck.
mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Timber wolf. My last gray wolf sample.
Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to
Boar.
my studies.
Badger.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
See where we're at. I know I need another Rocky Mountain cow elk. What else? Only 3. Cow elk confirmed. Another Rocky Mountain bighorn ram. And the American pronghorn doe. Makes sense. Try to get a few of these each.
Oh, you can't stop now, can you?
For now, though,
Mortifying.
let's turn in our black bear and our moose.
A trade? What do you propose?
Forest River category. I got 2 moose today.
Around animals this magnificent,
I must have been a good boy yesterday.
Humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this. Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunters' rifles.
So now for Forest River, I just need a possum and a bull moose. So we're going to go over and check. We're losing the light here, right? Which is a good thing for possums, obviously. We're going to go over and check Hillhaven Ranch for a Hereford bull. And if we don't get one, or even if we do get one, I'm going to try to remember to come over to Ring Neck and look for a possum. It's a good spot for possums, which would have been helpful yesterday when you had to skin them.
Good luck out there.
But hopefully people remember that for next time. For me, today, it's just because I want the sample. There's a raccoon. I think we're good on those, though. But that confirms that at least those kinds of animals, those nocturnal creatures, are out and about. But yeah, Ghost of Yotai looks great. Looking forward to it. Got it on the calendar. For now, though, I'm on Days Gone. You know, I'm still, like I said, trying to get through the editing process of those videos. I think I edited part 18 last night. So even though only 4 videos are live on the channel right now, I'm gonna do like 4 a week. So I've got, 3-4 weeks worth of content coming from Days Gone. I'm gonna keep editing those. Probably gonna end up maybe like around 40 parts for that. I don't think I've reached the halfway point in the game yet. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm about a little over halfway. Maybe it'll be 35 parts. I don't know, 35, 40. And then what I might do for the first time, since I have all that footage, is once I'm done with the story portion of it, actually go and actually upload videos. Keep the playlist going. Part 19, for example, would be like part 41 rather, would be like collectibles, like all of the stuff to get to platinum and ultimately get to 100% of the game. I don't know. I haven't really decided on that yet. But I was thinking about it the other day. I don't think I'm going to finish my Days Gone playlist once the story portion of the game is over. I did end up platinuming that game. I ended up 100%ing that game. I can maybe show a few videos on how to do it, how to do some of these things. So that other people can try for the platinum if they so desire. I know he showed Braid to take a pretty cool trick on how to get the drifting while using nitrous one, which I saw a video here on YouTube. I might just include that as part of my larger playlist. So, videos 1 through whatever 40 end up being story mode. 41 and beyond end up being more of a guide for people. I've already maxed out these bootlegger missions. I don't need to do this roadblock other than for the kills. And also I like the loot. There's a gold pocket watch. Oh, this thing spawned in right behind it. Interesting. This happened yesterday, actually. Or the day before, maybe. There is an award for valuables sold to the fence we've been tracking. I need 41 to reset that. So I think it's a stretch, but we can maybe do that today. Let's go take these bastards out too, huh? What do you say? We'll rescue this guy. Another person who needs help. Help people in need. Oh my gosh! Guess guess I'm not looting that guy. Bro, those horses. The wagon's on fire. Are the horses gonna catch on fire?
We're gonna eat you raw.
You're gonna eat me raw. No, you're not. Get low. He is free.
Ain't gonna need to bury you, mister.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna be dead. How about that? I'm thinking you need to bury me because you're gonna be dead.
I'm gonna bury you shallow. Do what you're gonna do. If you're gonna.
Sir?
Hey, you gonna cut these ropes? You kill me or you let me go. Enough already. Those evil sons of bitches. You gave them what they deserved.
Does this wagon still work even though it caught on fire before? I gotta know. I gotta try it.
I don't want it, but tormented my people long enough.
No way. Hilarious. The friggin' moonshine stuff is still up here. My hat must be somewhere over here, right? Is it flashed on it? Everything else is gone? Where's my hat? No, I guess not. Let's stop. We'll stop at Carmody Dell and see if they have a gift for me. They won't though, because this thing's ambush down here is gonna be set up. I think it spawns out the bulls when this is down here.
No! What's this now? More of them?
Don't worry about it.
Where are you going? This is too damn much for me.
Oh, you'll be alright. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, sir. Want to walk the rest of the way? Oh my gosh, there's a bull. Is it the bull I need though? Nope. I'll take it though. I need a Devon more than I need an Angus, that's for sure. But I need the Hereford to complete the set. You want to ride in the back now? Okay. It's safer back there.
close now. I don't like it here one bit, but at least it's better than with them bastards where you found me.
You damn right.
Here, you earned it.
Alright, so 0.08, 195 XP, 775. Again, I'm not interested in any of that. If I was, I could take that guy around with me and do a whole bunch of different stuff before I turned him in. I'm mostly interested in this award right here. We're up to 59 now, 59. So this one, we are in the final wave on, I can confidently say, 41 more of those, and that will be maxed out. Again, I don't have that pinned quite yet. A few more of those and we can pin it up. But for now, let's go over here. Let me get my hat back on. You can feel the breeze. And we'll put a waypoint back on Hillhaven Ranch. I'm glutton for punishment, so we'll head back over there, see if we can't find another bull. That's actually a Hereford bull this time. Before we head off and do other things. Like I said, at some point I'm going to try and find a moose. Bull moose specifically, northern water snake specifically. We will do our best to find these things. Blondie's actually got her moonshine is done. So more moonshine ready to be delivered. But I kind of want to take a quick look here at Hillhaven, see what we can find. Nothing this time. So aggravating, man. Alright. Possum. Right. It's definitely nighttime. 2 a.m. See if we can go find possum over here at Ringneck Creek. So this is a really good spot if you're looking for mediums today for the daily, trader daily. There's all kinds of, like every one of them is over here. Raccoon, possum, skunk, badger, rabbits. I'm over here looking for possums, but it's a good spot for that kind of stuff too if you're looking for your trader daily. His moonshine's done too. Should hop into her posse quickly so we don't get rescue the buyer. There's a possum. So now I just need a bull moose. So 3 separate categories, I only need 1. Northern water snake for wetlands, bull moose for forest river, and Hereford bull for farmland. I don't want to spin my wheels too much on just those, but man, it's tempting to go get them and finish these out. That's one thing I will say, like, I sort of adopted Braytek's method of doing this with, like, 10 cows and 10 deer, right? The more common animals, I'm just collecting 10 of, especially when I see them. But it also makes it, like, so there's, like, I think Thursday, I went with only, like, not even turning in a grass or a sample set, and I didn't care for that. So for me, it's like, I need to feel the progress. I need to turn in the stamps and occasionally reset the awards. I don't know if I could just do like 10 of everything and do it that way. That sounded like a possum collapsing. Let me grab that. Something I hope Rockstar looks at for Red Dead 3. It's nice that you can jump to other people's horses and stuff like that, but I don't need the game to slow me down to do it. I feel like so many times I don't want to jump to another horse, I just want to ride by the person, and if I get too close, now all of a sudden I'm stuck in like cement or quicksand. They need to like fix that. Expand on it a little better. The mechanic of jumping to the horse is pretty cool. I do like, you know, jumping from the horses to trains and to wagons and stuff like that. That should definitely be a part of any video game that includes the Wild West. But it's a little annoying when I don't have any desire to jump to their horse and it slows me down to try and get me to do it. There we go. Hereford Bull. There you go. Farmlands. Need more Rocky Mountain cow elks, so might as well stay up this way. Go look for those again. Also, what's this? I think I have plenty of these, but let's take it. Let's check and see. How many do I have? Oh, only 3. Okay, good. Glad I took that one. Soon enough, I'll be out chasing after badgers again. Actually, I found a spot. Where was I yesterday? I gotta see if I can remember. Where was I, dude? Henniganstead, maybe? I wish I saved that video. There were 3 badgers. All in a row. I might have been actually out in the desert, kind of by Ridgewood Farm. I was out there doing desert samples. I think it was like maybe this area. There were 3 badgers all right in a row. I got all 3 of them. Cow elk. Trying to go up the hill on me. There we go. We got one. I'd like to get a second one if we could, please. Come on. Hey, I got it. I was like shooting through the tree at that at that point. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright. More Rocky Mountain Rams. Hopefully there's more over here than there were before. There's only like 1 or 2 in a batch of like 7 sheep. Another Rocky Mountain cow. Oh, that's a bull. I'll take it. This is not the way I wanted to go. Sometimes the Rams are up here. Usually they're over that way more. Excuse me, sorry. I want to go back and look at some point and kind of see like where I started the month out with all these different categories. Because I feel like, I already mentioned wetland, I know has jumped like 12. Farmland, I'm pretty sure jumped even more than that. And these mountain grasslands, I think I was like just barely over 100. So I've gotten like 50, possible I've gotten like 50 this month. I think it is. Oh, that way. Okay, these two went in the opposite direction. This one didn't go too far. Forest River. I want to go back and look and see, like at the start of the month, where I was at. That's why I started. Part of the reason why I started the YouTube channel. One was, early on, it was like to try and inform people and, you know, more about like story mode and all that stuff. But then once I started playing online, I was kind of like, I should live stream this so that I can document everything. Like literally, you can go back and look. One of my earliest live streams, you could see what rank I was, how much money I had, and then kind of just follow along. That's why when people come in and say, is the money legit? I'm like, yeah, not only is it legit, but I've got it documented that it's legit. Like, obviously there were breaks here and there, especially with him when I created Blondie, but, you know, at that point the progress with him was kind of slow. I wonder how many of these awards I would have done already if I didn't ever create Blondie. But it is kind of cool to track the progress. Alright, so now for this category, I only need American Pronghorn Doe. I think I might head down and grab there. That's one I already. Oh no, it's got 2 stars. I didn't get this one yet. Right? I didn't sample this one yet. Anyway, what I started to say was I might think about going out and get more bison samples. Yeah, I didn't get this one yet. Nice, that's 3 rams now. That'll definitely work. A couple good American Pronghorn Doe spots. There's one just south of Emerald that I had been using, but I think I want to go to McFarland instead. That McFarland spot is better for Pronghorn Doe. I wish I could get a camp in here too, so I have to ride around so much. I don't think I can get a camp though. Yeah, so you can't get a wilderness camp in here for some reason. It's so weird. But that's alright. We'll go to maybe check our bull moose spot too. Oh no, never mind. We got some sniper rifle activity we can do. Let's go do that. Let's break it up a little bit, right? Like I said before, it's not only about naturalists. Naturalists we use to ride around the map and get us in areas for things like this. Which is a pretty good sniper rifle candidate for a roadblock here. They shouldn't be able to get an angle on me to shoot back, but they will. They'll hit me a few times at least. See, that's what should happen. They should be hitting the rock every time. I'm at such a high elevation. It's easy to look down, snipe them, for them, and then shoot up at me and look at all the rock that they're hitting. It's kind of funny. Ooh, that angle on it. That's great. See, like, that's stupid, the fact that I just got hit. There's no way any of these guys should have an angle to hit me. Look at where the rock is. Look at where I am versus where they are. Check on this bull. Moose. Beta Wolf, how's it going? Just had your first fun encounter at a low level, showed him the long arm of FRN and find out. Oh, you lit your horse on fire? Yeah, the low level interactions are always interesting, because, you know, it's like, they come over from GTA or wherever, and, you know, they don't always realize that until they hit rank 100, you have tricks that they don't have access to. So for me, I used to get creative. I used to hit them with like bolus and then tie them up and throw them off of bridges and stuff like that. Like, they all they had was their cattleman and their repeater, you know, carbine, which isn't a bad gun, but you're not gonna get many kills if you're using a carbine and the other person has dynamo. And because they were low levels, I would give them a chance. You know, I would just shoot them with like regular guns and stuff first. Bull moose. No, it's an elk. No, yeah, it's a bull moose. Nice. His horns aren't so well developed. Well, he's a bull moose. You know, I kill him a few times with like cattleman carbine as well. Switch to the bolt, show them some explosive rounds, then start dynaboing. It's like if they don't get the message after that, they're still coming after you. It's like, okay, what are you gonna do? So I started tying them up. And, like I said, I literally tied someone up and threw off a bridge one time. That's when you become the griefer. No, if it's a low level who keeps coming after me and they're stupid enough to keep coming after me, I'm gonna keep going after them until I get bored. Which wasn't usually very long. I'm not a big PvP guy. But yeah, eventually even I have my limits and I get bored and I'm like, alright, well if this person's not going to give up, then I don't care anymore. I'm just going to not do this. So anyway, there's Forest River, which is exciting. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, shout out to all the lurkers while that's the topic, while we're talking about that. Shout out to all the lurkers today. I appreciate it. You don't have to talk in chat. I didn't talk in chat for a very long time in live streams, but I would request that you still hit the like button for me. That's always appreciated. Alright, so northern water snake, American doe, American pronghorn doe. Let's go to. I'm gonna go to McFarland's and take this American pronghorn doe first. It's the easiest. The water snakes, man. I want to do it. I want to make sure I get all 5 habitats today, but I need to be in a mood. Ian, how's it going? Welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. Just watched the All-Star game of baseball, the real life one. I know you were following my MLB The Show videos. I actually didn't get a chance to watch the real All-Star game this year. Oh, hideout. First of the next 100. Let's go get this pronghorn doe first, though. I think I can keep it in range of the hideout. Especially if I loop around this way. No, maybe not. I don't want to lose the hideout. Chasing the pronghorn. You know what? We'll come back. I'll come back for the pronghorn. Let's get more snipies. Not with that, though. Double barrel shotgun's not going to get me many sniper kills. Nice. Guy was level 32, think. Showed him the way of explosive rounds, sending his legs and sniping his ass. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I never understood, like, the mentality of someone like that. Like, I know when I'm outmatched. Like, I had a high level, when I was like only like a rank 200 or whatever, I had a high level griefer. He was in like the 700s messing with me. I gave him a couple runs for his money, but ultimately the kills were like, I don't know, 12 to 2, 15 to 2, and finally I was like, okay, this guy clearly is better than I am. I'm not gonna keep doing this. So I don't understand the mentality of people who don't give up on stuff like that. Like, why would you continue? Like, do you want to keep dying? Are you making a video of like you being killed? Like, are they just hoping for the one chance that they can get you? And then, like in my case, they can say I killed a rank 1000, which the freaking joke's on them. Like, I'm a rank 1000, but I'm not good at PvP at all. I can barely even do the PvE thing. I just don't understand why anyone would continue. That guy jumped off the cliff again. I just heard him die. That NPC over here, he did the same thing yesterday. Let me see if I can get this one to do it. Where is this one? Oh, where'd he go? I thought I saw... I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get anyone who is willing to die that much. There he is. I shot your fen pretty straight, buddy. Ah, there was someone back there. Nice. Alright, guys on the cliff. Where's this guy? Supposed to be getting headshots, not back shots. Or something. There's one more over there somewhere. Where is he? Oh, I saw some movement. Okay. Yeah, there he is. And then this guy talking trash about being the one to kill me. He gets a knife. Because there's no way. I've tried throwing dynamite at this dude. The dynamite inevitably either gets me or makes me fall off the cliff. So we're just going to go down and stab him. One more melee and execution. And see. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably making a little book for himself. Look like he'll ignore the fact that you killed him 15 times and make a video of the 2 times that he happened to get lucky and get you. I killed a high rank. Ooh, look at me, I'm so special. Mommy didn't love me enough. Or Daddy loved me too much. Yeah, that's not. I mean, I'm so far over that. Like, I haven't had to worry about any of that nonsense in probably like 2-3 years, just because I take advantage of the poker table lobby. You know, you can say I'm hiding, you can say I'm a coward, whatever, I don't give a shit. I'm playing the game the way I want to play it, I'm getting stuff done. Like, you know, if people want to waste their time, in my opinion, waste their time with that kind of nonsense, then feel free, but keep me out of it. I want nothing to do with it. Excuse me. I got too much to do. Alright, so yeah, like I said, that should have been... I didn't see if I got any extra XP for that. I don't think maybe get it at 10. I forget with these hideouts. 5. So 4 more and I'll get a little extra XP for each one. At those sort of milestones. But yeah, that's 801. 801. Yeah, exactly. Smart way to go. Either MTU, poker table lobby, something. At this point, you know, it's either griefers, griefers, or I think there's very few serious players left in public lobbies. I think most people at this point know about the ways to get a solo or poker table lobby and go about their business. I think that's part of the reason why when you log in public lobbies and you look at the player list, there's only like 12 people. Most people are kind of done with that nonsense. I know there's a few people who still enjoy it, and even though they're high ranked and know how to do the private lobbies, they like to go into public lobbies every once in a while. But for me, it's like, I'm just not interested, man. I got too many other things I want to get done, both in the game and outside of the game. I have other games I want to play. I value my time too much, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And you know, I don't want to get caught up in 30-minute PvP battles in free roam. Like, I'll just, if I want to do PvP, I'll go do PvP. Trying to get these pronghorns is such a pain in my ass. I'd much rather spend 30 minutes dicking around with pronghorns. Oh man, look out! Why? Why did the horse stop short there? Why did they do that? So annoying. Hey Raven, how's it going? Welcome. So that is another set of mountain grasslands. So farmlands, mountain grasslands, and Forest River we all have right now. Let's go see Harriet. The thing didn't pop up on the top left corner of the screen because I already did 2 mountain grasslands today. But look at, I mean, right here, just in the last, what, 4 hours I've been streaming. I did dailies, right, so we didn't do naturalist the whole time. I would say maybe last 2.5 hours I've turned in. This will be my 3rd mountain grassland I've turned in. So, I'm not saying my way is the right way, but I don't think I could do that in a public lobby. I think I've ironed out a pretty good process for this whole thing, you know? I don't know what Kratos' process was when he was doing it. I know he's the only player that I know that has as many of these sample sets turned in as me. But he has more than me, obviously, so it's kind of a weird way to say it. Ghost, maybe. I think Ghost, we talked about it. I don't remember where Ghost is at. But I know Ghost is doing a lot of naturalist stuff as well. And while Braytek has all of the farmlands on his newest character, he's admitted as well that that's all that he has. He's way behind me on all the other categories, except for maybe wetland, so, you know, with the help of Braytek and Kratos and Ghost, I feel like I've been doing a lot better with these naturalist awards.
Please take a look.
And again, I would love to go back and look and see where I was at the start of the month.
Be careful with these. They can be lethal.
The last 2 weeks especially been focused on this. So.
All set then?
So yeah, I always make sure I buy my rounds first, so I don't forget to do that on the way out. So Hereford Bull is gonna be number 1. That makes a full set of farmlands.
Shadow of giants like these.
Which again is over 100. What am I at for farmlands? 127, right? So, I mean, I don't know. Sounds pretty good to me.
A trade? What do you
And I think my
propose?
biggest thing is I just don't mess around with them. Like if the bulls aren't there,
comes from
I'm on the
breast,
mountain
the
grassland.
giving power
The
of
bull
the
is
mother,
there,
the
great.
nurturing breast.
But you got to keep it moving, right?
Some large mammals are
On
so
to the next
graceful despite their
habitat.
size.
Same thing with the water snakes, man. I learned a long time ago those water snakes just waste an entire
Gentle
day
giants. They're far
messing
more
around with
patient
them
with us
stupid
than
things.
you deserve.
I'm moving on to something else.
Gods
I'll come
among
back
us,
to it
these
if and
incredible
when I get to the
creatures.
point
How
that
anyone
wetland
could
samples
kill
are the
them,
only ones I
wear
need.
them. I don't
Then I'll mess
understand.
around with the water snakes. But for now,
Around animals,
there's other
this
categories, more
magnificent,
progress
I
to be
am
made if I
humbled.
focus on
I am in
everything
awe.
as a whole.
Thank you for
right?
this. Some
Actually, I meant
large
to
mammals
Ghost.
are
I don't know if I
so
gave you a shout out
graceful
yet.
despite their size.
I don't think I did about this. Let me show you this real quick before I forget. You inspired me to just kind of go and hang out on the train. So, 514. I've reached the halfway point on this one. 486 more miles to go to reset. But what I've been doing is, while I'm editing and QAing, mostly QAing, my Days Gone videos, I've got my guy on the train, and every so often I reach over and just push down on the D-pad to make sure I don't get kicked. I've been doing crazy amounts of laps on the train. It was just like 440 something the other day, so I've gained 50, 60 miles on the train, so shout out for that. Shout out to Ghost for just hanging out on the train. Yeah, the water snakes. Get the flock out of here, man. I'm not interested in the water snakes. That was farmlands, right? And we went back around. Oh, look, we still need another Hereford bull, so we'll leave that one the way it was. We'll move on to mountain grasslands.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
So I need to sell Rocky Mountain cow elk, Rocky Mountain ram, American pronghorn doe. Rocky Mountain ram.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
American
This
pronghorn
beautiful
doe.
creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
That's a bull elk. That's not the one we want. We want the cow elk. We got a few of those, I thought. No? Did I miss them? Did I go by them? There they are. 3 of
Their
them.
size
Now
makes
2
them
of them.
even more magnificent.
So that's another set of mountain grasslands. The other thing that's been happening too is we've been kind of killing it with the money. Like, yeah, I've been spending a lot on tonics and stuff like that. I did a couple CTAs. But the money, there is actually money to be made from selling these sets. 140,000 XP. There you go. Mountain grasslands is that pinnable amount now. 15 of 20 in this wave. Yeah, buddy. That'll be reset again before long. But either way, that's another set of mountain grasslands.
You can't stop now, can you? So much more to find.
Go back around on
Let me see
those.
what you've collected. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
I think I need a
Every
gray
mammal
wolf
I meet
for
feels
these
like
guys.
looking in a mirror.
This next round. Yeah, the timber I had 1 left. We're gonna need to find a gray
This
wolf. We'll
beautiful
head out and do
creature is
that.
not so different
Nightfall's
from
coming
you
here
or
soon.
me.
Actually, there
Practically
might
the
not
same.
be some too far from here. They do like to hang out around McFarland's.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
But yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to go back and watch like the first, maybe not that first stream of the month because we're focused on Telegram stuff, but the next stream after that I started focusing on naturalists, and I feel like we've made a pretty good dent in all of these things. Pretty good process. Not to pat myself on the back, but been making some good progress for sure. So gray wolf, easy peasy.
So many stories in the air.
Bison, I should have grabbed them damn bison while I was there. I said I was going to do it, and then I didn't. And then right around the corner here, there'll be a more American pronghorn does. So again, only need 3 animals to get another mountain grassland, which would be my 4th of the day, right? So I know Key's been sending me some private messages about how to do the farmland ones, and I'm just kind of laughing over here. Key, if you can hear me, like I get it. Like you don't have to keep telling me.
Thanks for coming to say
Like,
hello, friends.
that's fine. I don't want to spend all my time running through barns and houses and stuff for farmlands. I'm not that obsessed with it. So Ghost just sent me an update here too. Ghost, hope you don't mind me sharing. So you have, all right. So yeah. So okay, you've got more farmlands than me, but I have more mountain grasslands than you. You have 2 wetlands, which is good. Yeah, we're kind of in the same right there with each other.
Oh, the
Neck and
desert
neck.
to the west,
Not that it's a
the
competition.
cliff to the east, and the forest of tall trees to the
Kratos
north.
is not sending me a
Yes.
photo. Yeah, you don't need to send me. You've got 220 across the board, except for legendaries, right? Or did you say you got legendaries too? I keep forgetting. Sorry, I can barely keep track of my own progress. Never mind everyone else's. I need to sell my
All right, let's see what
forest
you have for me.
rivers to do that one. Possum and bull moose. Not regular moose, bull moose. We got a couple possums, right? There's the possum.
Impressive. These can be hard to catch.
There's the bull moose. So another forest river, right? So one farmland, 1 forest river, and 3 mountain grasslands so far in a 4-hour stream. I mean, it's pretty good, right? I don't know. You guys have to tell me. I think I figured out a process for these naturalists, just like I did for collecting, just like I did for moonshiner, just like I did for trader. Like, it's kind of my thing. I figure out strategies on how to do these things more efficiently than
That's
maybe
a
the
trade.
next person.
What do you propose?
So back around on Forest River, we'll see what we need. There's another
Around
western
animals
moose,
this magnificent, I am humbled.
raccoon,
I'm in awe. Thank you for
grizzly
this.
bear, which we'll need more of going forward.
One of our
Muskrat.
smaller
I think
friends,
animal
but
tagging
no less
helps,
important.
but I also wouldn't stress too much about it. Like the last few days, I haven't done animal tagging. You can still see the progress I'm making. Like
Small, but often very fast.
another reason, though, why I tell people
Impressive.
naturalists
These
save it
can
for the
be
end.
hard to catch.
Do all the other roles first. Familiarize
I
yourself
bet
with the
this was
game
a feisty
more.
little critter. Poor thing.
Right, like I know
Hope
where to
it doesn't
get
miss
most
us.
of these animals, from spending hundreds of hours in story mode, but also because of the thousands of hours I spent playing this game before. Like I know where to find the animals. They may not always spawn, but I know where the spawn points are. And I think that goes a long way. Starting out as a new player, you're not going to know that. I can help you with that. I can help point those out to you. But are you going to retain all that information right away? Probably not. There's a lot of other things going on. And in my case, it's like, I remember now because I've done it 1,000 times. It's one of those things that you can only get from the repetition, right? So I need a black bear and a bull moose. The black bear is easy enough. In fact, on the way up to where the bull moose are at Willard's Rest, which I still haven't gone up there yet, there's a black bear along the way. Probably I think the best strategy at this point is to go after this American pronghorn doe. They're going to be right behind me. It might even be literally right behind me. I said that yesterday, and there was one like right there, where that squirrel is. Probably would help to clean my gun at this point, but yeah, we're gonna go get some American pronghorn does. I'm gonna head out to the desert. We haven't done any desert sampling yet. It's nighttime, so the armadillo should be out and about, right outside of armadillo. I do need a gray wolf at some point for mountain grassland, but I'm pretty good. Would I'd like to turn in a 4th? I just turned in my red fox. Let me go get him. Dead at 10. Would I like to turn in a 4th mountain grassland today? Absolutely, but I kind of want to do a first desert before we do our 4th mountain grassland. Good spot for pronghorn doe. There's one right there, I think, unless it's a buck, which I'll also take. It is a buck. What's that other one? That's also a buck. Okay, 2 bucks. I don't need 2 bucks. Let's focus on the 1. is over here too now. Is that a doe running alongside of it? No, that's another buck. Sure. Or not. See, you get greedy with the pronghorns, man. You end up wasting rounds. What's that? I thought I saw... Something else was over here. I thought a badger or something. Fine, I'll take the pronghorn buck. So be it. At some point, I'm going to do some Harriet missions. I'm kind of focused on this right now, though. I'm making major strides on this, so... Didn't necessarily need that. More sniper rifle opportunities. With this moonshiner spawning in, let's go do that. Only 37 express rounds. That's not good. This was just a hideout. And again, not that I need the bootlegger missions. That's an award that's been maxed out for a while. But I like the sniper rifle opportunities. Say that 5 times fast. It's like the same enemies. It's so dumb. A little more difficult to do at night. You're doing the 6th one right now? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. I guess what I'm kind of waiting for is a point where there's like 8 mountain grasslands. Like I don't want to do that. As long as there's like 1 or 2 or 3 each time, that's easy to do. I want to get as many of those done as possible. Oh, he stopped running. I was tracking him perfectly. He stopped running. Help bleed out. See, he shouldn't have an angle on me either. It's garbage. And then where's the last guy? Last guys. There's more than one? Oh yeah, one's on the cliff. Over there, so oh no, I see him. That's not a headshot though. Dang. And then one, you hiding behind something down there? Alright, oh. There he is. Oh, come on. There you go. Alright, now. Get this pronghorn doe again. might actually be some gray wolves in this area. Let's go check. A lot of times when I'm riding from here to... Actually, this pronghorn sit over here. A lot of times when I'm riding from McFarland's over to like Manteca Falls, when Madame Nazar is there, I'll see a bunch of gray wolves. Sometimes I hang out over by Thieves Landing too. Let's see if we can find some over there. Possible. Second one somewhere. Where is he? I hear him. There he goes. Come on. Fucking possum, dude. Some point we're gonna go check for these gray wolves, I swear. Just get distracted by too many other animals. And again, some of these I don't necessarily need right now for the next set, or for the set I'm working on right now, but I will need them eventually. Like, that is not the last American pronghorn buck that I'm gonna need, unfortunately, in the history of doing these things, but I'd rather just grab it now, it's right there. In an area where there weren't a lot of trees. Yeah, there's hills and stuff, but still. Alright, let's head over towards the tracks. Some turkeys, those don't count. I did see another pronghorn over here. What's this? Rabbits. Do I need? I think I might need another rabbit now because I stole the Forest River. It's alright though. More pronghorn. This is definitely the spot for pronghorn. Coyotes. Let's go check and see if that treasure map's on the tree over here. More pronghorn. Still more pronghorn. Where are the wolves though? I want the wolves. I don't care about the pronghorn. Tons of pronghorn, man. Oh my gosh. No wolves, though. Armadillo? Well, that'll save me a trip. Oh, here comes something. Yeah, thank you. I was looking for you guys. You came and found me. Okay, there's an armadillo and 3 gray wolves. I don't think I'll get all of them, but let's see. there's another hideout. I'm actually gonna scoot out of here though. I don't want these wolves waking up, coming after me, and I gotta kill them, and then Harriet sprays me. It's just not worth it. So we'll take our... Go on, take your money and run, right? take our chips and leave. I am actually going to head down to the desert, especially now that I got that armadillo. That was a nice little reminder of the fact that we need desert samples. Oh, that wolf is coming. Go, horse. Don't make me kill it. Hate the daily challenge for naturalists. Don't kill an animal 24 hours because it spawns all sorts of wolves on you. Yeah. And then on the day when you need the 3 wolves killed, they're nowhere to be found. Best way I get that one done is I'll like have a private lobby set up. I'll either leave my guy in camp or at the Moonshine Shack facing Marcel, and then I like go and bring the kids to school or drop the kids off at camp, something. It takes me away from the game just to go AFK. I almost always get that one done. I usually have that one done before I even start streaming just because that's how I do that one. Alright, so we have an armadillo. Baja Buck, Baja Doe, which should be in this area. Right outside Armadillo. Desert Ram, which I can find... I usually get my Desert Ram either outside of Tumbleweed or by Rio del Lobo Rock. And then Sierra Ram, which we'll have to go up to tall trees for. But while we're here, I know I already have the one Armadillo, but I could always use more. Also, there's a doe. Pronghorn doe. I need that. Baja doe, right? Yeah, okay. Off to a good start down here. I heard an armadillo too. Where is it? There it is. That's the other thing too. Like, not only will you get used to, like the locations of the animals, you'll be able to know where they are without even seeing them because you get used to their little calls. You know, like that skunk just made a very squeaky call. The armadillo has like a very low volume little chicka 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 like that. That's how I knew there's an armadillo here. We're gonna let the skunk go for now. Alright, we're gonna look for Baja Buck. Gray Fox, I've had a lot of issues with these lately. I find myself needing them quite often, so we'll take him. I think the Gray Fox is the least common. Red Fox most common. So again, whenever I see these, I grab them. I'm not looking for this right now. Probably have at least a few at this point. But there was a point where this was the only thing I needed for Forest River. So my brain has now been trained to, if I hear a fox call, go and check and see if it's a Gray Fox, and then take it. So Gray Fox, actually that's the only one I have, because I just sold my one that I had before. So yeah, so there you go. At this point, Black Bear and Bull Moose are the only ones I need from that category, but something down here, looks like a ram maybe? Nice, need that one. That'll save me the trip from Tumbleweed and Rio del Lobo Rock. So yeah, pay attention to the noises these animals make when you're around them, and then you'll know when they're around next time. It's not all about what you see, it's about what you can hear. Finally got the pelt from the legendary grizzly from Big Valley. Nice, so you got the, you did the grizzly hunt, and then you should be getting, what is that, the porter pants this week? I can't keep track of those either anymore, especially because I have all of them, so it's not like I pay that close attention to it. But there was something, hunt the legendary bear, and you can get porter jacket this week, July 15th through the 21st. So you should, if you don't already have it, you should be getting that blue porter jacket, which is nice too. pretty sure I bought it when it was a limited time clothing item that returned. I think I bought them all. I own all the Porter jackets. Baja Buck. Baja Pronghorn Buck. Hey, look at that. There was me saying gray foxes weren't that common. I got 2 in 2 minutes. Is this a fake video? There's a red fox. Don't need that one. Found it in the wild by checking a corpse. Yeah, there's that corpse in Big Valley there, kind of close to Hanging Dog Ranch. I know what you're talking about. Baja Buck. Come on, man. Some of those gotta land. Unbelievable. I got it, but that's infuriating. This is why I don't spend too much time in the desert doing this either. These pronghorn, with there being 4 different types of them that you need, and they all kind of intermingle, and then when you're trying to go after them, they crisscross each other. Super annoying. So at this point, Armadillo, Baja Buck, Baja Doe, Desert Ram is covered, right? Baja Buck, Desert Ram, Baja Doe, and then we actually were getting the armadillos. We got armadillos up by McFarland's. That makes me laugh. But they were there. All right, so we got to go up to Tall Trees for our Sierra Ram, and we'll have all 5 of our deserts that we need. Killing it. What was that? That sounded like an armadillo. Nope, skunk. I'll take it. Definitely don't need it, but I'll take it. Oh, he's rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Lean up against a cactus. So that is my 3rd skunk sample. Alright, let's go Manzanita. I should stop by the post office, picked up some ammo. I got 10 rifle rounds. Manzanita. We'll look for Sierra Ram. Can maybe stop by in Great Plains to get a bison. If not, we go to Harlands. That's easy enough. And then we'll have desert and mountain grassland covered. 1 each of those. 1 more each of those. Sierra Rams can be a little challenging. They do spawn over here in this area of tall trees. But I don't know if it's certain conditions or what. They're not as common over here as they are maybe over by Aurora Basin. Or kind of in the thick of tall trees. But they do spawn on this edge here. See if we can get one. There we go. Come on, give me a second one. Yes. They went in opposite directions though. Bastards. Where the hell did this one go? It's way over here. Within the property of Beecher's Hope. That was kind of nice. That didn't take too long for the Sierra Ram. Sometimes I spend like, feels like 10-15 minutes over here looking for Sierra Ram samples. You have all the samples needed to complete the stamps. The Desert Habitats category. Sell samples to Harriet to earn stamps. There you go. 2 ramps. Scared? Yeah, you check that corpse and then all of a sudden the bear starts growling at the top of its friggin' lungs. Pretty terrifying. Alright, I'm gonna head out to the plains here to try and get some bison samples. If not, maybe we'll head back to Heartlands, look for them there. These bison are kind of funky too, they're not always out here. You'd think they would be. There they are, spawning in, rendering in. Let's see if we can get more than one of these. With these guys, it takes so many rounds, and you gotta get your gun reloaded. Sometimes your guy likes to kick. There we go, got 2. Yeehaw. So this will be yet another forest river, or mountain grassland rather. So make it 4 on the day. It doesn't say that they're full, but it is, I know. That's why I keep notes. Game doesn't always tell you when you've got enough to go turn into Harriet, which is kind of annoying. I guess they weren't expecting us to do more than 1 a day, or 1 a session. They didn't realize just how crazy Outlaws could get when they designed this game. Let's go back to LeGras, I guess. I'm gonna take another run at this Hereford Bull at Carmody. After we do turning in our deserts and our mountain grasslands.
Oh, why don't you stop for a minute? Sorry, I'll need to speak to your higher up to explore,
What higher up?
examine.
There's no higher up.
Lots to look at here.
Remember what I said, buy first, so you don't forget. You don't want to get out and think of it and realize you forgot your rounds.
Hopefully you
You
didn't.
gotta come back.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
Looking for the quartz arrowhead for weeks. Today find 3, go figure 3 sets of it. Yeah, that's how it works, man. When you're hunting those arrowheads and those coins, that is exactly what's gonna happen. And it's not fun. But you gotta keep trying. You just gotta keep trying until you get, because you're gonna go like a week without one, and then you get like 2 in one day. It's rough. It's absolutely rough. It's no fun. At least, so I'm ready to, now that I've done this enough, I feel I can kind of confidently say it is harder to get the collector awards complete than it is to get these samples. As difficult as it is with the moose and everything, there's things you can do. You can lobby hop. You can't lobby hop and get yourself another arrowhead. If you get the wrong one, you get the wrong one in that spot, and you're done, you wait till tomorrow. This, sample hunting, I think, is easier. I'm ready to commit and say that. I've been doing it long enough now. I'd much rather be doing this.
Wouldn't Father be amazed? All that can be done with some paper.
Freaking coin search almost broke me, man.
Small, but
Coin
often
search
very fast.
almost broke me.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. practically the same. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. This is a good thing you're doing.
Yeah. Nothing like the coin. I mean, the coin search, like I said, like Ghost is hitting it right in the head. You can go days without getting anything. At least this, it's aggravating. Like, okay, maybe I went for a second pronghorn and didn't get enough shots off in time, or land enough shots before it went over a hill and disappeared. Like, that's frustrating. Not to the degree. That's like in the moment frustrating. Not to the degree of I've just checked every coin spot on the map for the last 2 weeks and haven't gotten a Liberty Quarter or whatever. I can say that, I confidently can say that that was way more frustrating. Like, from a day-to-day standpoint. This is like, in the moment, yeah, it pisses me off when pronghorns get away.
Let me
but
see what you've collected.
at least I know there'll be more pronghorns for me to go, if I go to another area, you know. If you do your coin search first thing in the morning and don't get the coins that you need, then you gotta wait another 24 hours. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. Alright, so let's go back around on these deserts.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
I can actually still see progress. It's slow progress,
Every
but I
mammal
can still
meet
see
feels
it.
like
There was
looking
days in the
in a
coin
mirror.
thing where it was like, I haven't made any progress in 8 days. Why am I still doing this to myself?
Can you imagine molting
Kind of
as
frustration.
a human? I wish I could some days. Impressive. These can be hard to catch.
I mean, again, look at the progress we've made so far today. When I turn in these mountain grasslands in a minute here, it's the 4th. I don't think I ever turned in four coin sets in one day. Never mind in a few hours. So deserts, we need, see, this is what I'm talking about. So now we need 7. So I'm a little less motivated to head back out to the desert later. Might save this, especially, I would want to see what animal tagging is going to be. Maybe there'll be some desert samples. Baja buck. I think I need all 4 pronghorns at this point. Yeah.
You can always
No.
collect more
3 of the
samples.
4.
There's always more to learn.
And this is why desert is frustrating to me. Again, you know where the spawns are. You know where to track them down. But having to get 3 of the 4 pronghorns from the desert is just like, just forget it. It's not something that I'm interested in. Maybe we'll keep focused on mountain grasslands
These swamps and rivers
and
with
farmlands
so
for the rest of the
many
day.
creatures.
So 7 total, including 3 of the 4 pronghorn, and both a desert ram and desert sheep, which don't typically spawn together. You either get 3 rams or 3 sheeps. Very rarely do you get them all together. So, yeah, that might be it for deserts for today, which is why it's only at 77.
Who could turn their back on all this?
Although 77 is a nice number, 3 more of those, we could potentially have reset still. Right? Do I have that pinned? Deserts is pinned, I think. Yeah, I have desert, forest river, and mountain grassland all pinned. That's funny. Those are going to stay there for a while, I bet. Alright, so now mountain grasslands.
All right, let's
Gray
see
wolf,
what you
bison,
have for me.
American doe. Gray wolf, bison,
Around animals this magnificent, I
American
am
pronghorn doe.
humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. You're well on your way with this, aren't you?
I am well on my way with this one. Mountain grassland, 156.
A trade.
Back
What do you
around.
propose?
Bison.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
For this one, I need timber wolves now. I know I do.
Every
Got the gray
mammal I
wolves.
meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Now we need the timbers.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss
Dude, at
this.
one point I had 10 deer not too long ago also.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
There's our gray wolves.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve.
Okay, only 2. The gray wolf, which we knew. And a boar this time. That's funny. So the boar we didn't need before. I had a bunch of them. Those are easy though. If I go get several gray wolves and several boars, I feel confident we can reset Mountain Grass Ante. For now though, let's take another crack.
Can you? So much
Speaking
more
of
fun.
things that might break me, let's try get a Hereford bull.
Simple enough then. Until next time.
How do you do?
Let's stop and see what this feller wants.
Over here.
Does he want to ride? Or does he
Can
want
I
an
talk to
ambush?
you a minute? Hey there, my horse. Well, you can see. Do you have time to give me a ride? You will?
Oh, he wants the ambush.
See, I knew you had a kind face. Okay, so
Let's get it on. Oh, treasure map, holla. See, that's why you don't do the treasure map earlier in the day. Terrible hiding spot. How dare you? Oh, look, this guy's already halfway. He's already in the graveyard. Carve out another headstone. Lots of gold teeth today. Hopefully that'll serve me well later when we go to tournament. Our valuables. Okay, of course. Yeah, that goes of course. Oh, how did, dude, I hit the button at the same time he did. That's right, I get credit for counter from home throw. Come on, let me loot him, let me loot him. One moment, sir, I'll be right with you. Dang, horse riding this dude way over here. These guys are out. This guy can get attacked.
You're done now, you bastard!
What'd you say about me? 50 enemy ambushes fended off. $5-0 for that round, which I don't know what round we're in, but eventually we'll pin that one too. Just kind of going through them, checking boxes. checks we get, the more boxes they give us. Alright, let's try going to the house. Nothing there. Something in here today. Heirloom. On the dresser and the chest. And the chest. Not that. That. Another roadblock spawned in. What about the bull? See? No bull. So I got a message key because I don't think she's watching anymore. I just did it live on stream. You can watch for yourself. I mean,
Well, he's not.
the guy just ran me over. That was the dude. That wasn't even a revenue agent. That's the freaking guy that sits there, a little snitch, bitch, spy, mother effer. Well, now he's dead. He can get got to. I always wondered what those guys were talking about. Now I know. Plotting, planning against me. Run me over with your horse. Try to kill the Let's head back over there and try again. So now the difference between going in the house and maybe riding far enough away, let's see. But the whole going in the house trick does not always work for me. This might have worked though. Nope, freaking Angus. So we got a bull to spawn in. Let's try it again though. Let's try it again, right? I'm willing to give it, you know, more tries. But I've seen enough now. Like, I mean, you could spend hours just coming in and going around the house. Going in and out of the house. Let's see. I'll take my time through here. Maybe give it time to spawn, something different. We'll go through the wardrobe. Sometimes some people say looting stuff helps. I don't think it really matters. Can't carry anything out of here anyway, right? So there was no bull. I went in the house, came out of the house, no bull. I rode away to go do that roadblock, came back, Angus bull, which I don't need. And now, go through the house again, and no bull. Oh, no, there's something down there. Oh, it's a Devon. It's not a Hereford, but it's a Devon. So I won't say the house trick never works. Definitely, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm saying the house trick doesn't always work. And we'll try it. I'm gonna keep. I'll do it again. I'll go back inside the house. I think that's only like 2 or 3 Devon samples I've got, so I'm happy to take that one. But my biggest problem is I do this, and it's either still an Angus, or the bull completely disappears. So it's almost like, I don't know, is there really value in doing this, right? And I know, like, you can go through the house too quickly sometimes, so again, let's go over here, let's see, can I take any of this stuff? Probably not, because I own a million different things. Coffee. I can't pick up freaking coffee. That should tell you all you need to know. Here we go. Same Devon bull, different bull, no bull. Nothing. Right? So that's not valuable. Going in there and having it completely spawn away and give me nothing is not valuable. Let's try it again. Like, at what point do you reach your limit and just say, you know what, I'm going to go do a different category, because this isn't working. Go in here. Actually, I don't want to go in there, because later I need to go in there for valuables. I can go in this little dresser over here, I suppose. Wardrobe. Gun oil, that'll work. Checking these people's drawers. Yeah, and that's my point too. I don't want to do this all day. Like, I'll just go do something else and come back around for, you know, when I gotta go to Harriet again at some point, right? Let's see. Here we go. There's something there. Angus? Angus. See, so that doesn't do me any good. I mean, I guess I can take the 1 Angus bull, but I have 9 of them. And once I take this one, then Anguses are no longer valuable. Anguses? Angai? What's the plural of Angus? I'm not even sure Key's in here anymore, Alexa. So yeah, I think I'm done with the going in the house trick. I see no value in it. We just did it 5 times and didn't get any kind of result that was useful. So I'm gonna go in the meantime. I need boars and gray wolves, so let's go up to Emerald. Yes, there are boar in the swamp, but there's also boars by Emerald. I need to stop and get some ammo. Let's get some rifle ammo. I may need to buy some first, but let's see.
Well, hello again.
Only 4. So I definitely need to order ammo. Hey, Wilkie.
See you later.
Outlaws for life. What's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the $10 dono. Much appreciated. Yeah, and I think ultimately, like I've been saying, it's a matter of, do I want to spend all day doing that? And again, the barn trick here at Emerald definitely works, so I don't mean to like be too dismissive of it, but I've tried it before. I've tried going in that house and hoping to get the bull that I need. It doesn't. It's ugly, you know. It definitely doesn't work for me as often as I would hope that it would. You know, and then it becomes, you know, do I want to do that all day? Keep going inside the house, hoping for a result that may or may not come, or do I want to just go do other stuff and while I'm out at Carmody, check there? And I would love to. These are like, I need to be better about keeping an eye on this kind of stuff. Like, how many times am I getting the Hereford bull at Hillhaven versus how many times I'm getting it at Carmody? Is there a difference? Is it truly 50-50? You know, this is information I would love to know, because yeah, I don't want to tell people, hey, try this, go in the house, because I'll be honest, some other streamer, not naming any names, some other streamer told me about that before, and they were like, oh yeah, just do this and it'll work. It works every time. Just do this, it works. And now I'm like, I know that streamer was full of shit, because it doesn't work every time. So I have to be careful about what information I'm giving out. And, you know, I don't see a value in that. If you guys out there want to try it for yourselves and see if you get the results you want, obviously Braytech at this point, you're done with Farmland, so you don't have to worry about it. Kratos, you too. But Ghost, I don't know. Ghost, maybe you want to try it and see if you get the results. Like, if you go in that house and you know, you're getting all kinds of Devons and Herefords instead of Angus every time you go in there. I mean, for me, there could be a bull there, and then I go inside, and the whole thing just completely disappears. It doesn't even spawn in a second bull. It just completely disappears. And then there's no bull there. So, you know, I would be curious what other people are seeing for their results. But at this point, I cannot, in good faith, tell people to do that and that it will work every time. Honestly, I unsubbed and I haven't watched a single video by the content creator that told me to do that. That's the kind of stuff you're dealing with when you're a content creator, and you know, the information that I'm providing to people has to be right. You know, it has to be, unless it's like something where I make a mistake. You know, I've got to fact check this stuff and verify it again and again. That's why you'll see me on Tuesday mornings, right? Tuesday mornings on a new month. I don't just take what GTA series videos and what PvP Cat and what Hazard and all these guys are putting out there. Like, I trust those guys still. None of those names is the one that I said I unsubbed to, but I don't just trust what other people are saying and even seeing in the game, because as we've all seen, we could both be in the same lobby together. All of us could be in the same lobby together. 4 different people see 4 different things sometimes. So I am not happy with the results of my testing of that trick to be able to say, hey guys, go do this. Try it yourself. By all means, try it yourself. But I can't sit here and say that's going to work for you. It hasn't worked enough times for me. It hasn't worked. I just don't feel good about it. So, anyway. So yeah, for me, it's like, I'll check Hill Haven Ranch. If it's not there, I'll set up a camp and come up the Emerald and try Carmody Dell. And if that's not there, then I go off into the woods and start getting mountain grassland stuff. And that's why my mountain grassland is so high at this point. Like I just can't mess around with that house anymore.
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
Not enough positive results for me to be messing around with that house. For right now, I'm up here looking for wolves. I have my boar sample. I need another wolf. Gray wolves this time. Last time we needed timbers, and we got them. So hopefully we get our gray wolves too. Actually, no. Hold on. I need timbers. What am I saying? We have gray wolves. We got them earlier. This is a timber wolf. I don't need gray wolves. All right, Key, take care. Thanks for stopping. And we'll take a look for a moose while we're over here. Nothing down there this time. Someone's yelling.
Lousy son of a bitch. Hey, please. Yes,
this turns into an ambush, right?
These ropes. Feels like they're cutting me to the bone. Come on, please. Look at me. Oh, yes. Yes. Finally. Oh, yes. Feeling the blood moving through me again. You have no idea how good that feels. Hey, you know Emerald Ranch?
All right.
I need to get there. Got someone I need to talk to about the,
I don't think I've ever seen this one. Of all the, stranger pickups I've had. I know there's an ambush that spawns here, too. That's what made me think this is an ambush. Let's bring this guy in. Let's not bring this guy in. Timbers or grays? If they're grays, I'm gonna be on my way. I can't tell. Those are grays. That's fine. I'll just go this way. I'll come back for timbers later. Although it is getting to be. Oh, it's not that.
That son of a bitch. I thought
Let's
we
bring
were
this guy
friends. Two of us pretty much grew up together. And what does that bastard do? Smacks me with his rifle butt and knocks me on my ass. I come to. He's wrapping me in that rope you found me in. Shoves me off the side of the road. You broke my arm when I dropped, too. Ain't like he was married to that girl. Well, not yet, at least. Well, he's had a mean temper, but I swear, ever since he started laboring at Emerald Ranch, he ain't been the same. Something not right about that place. Anyway, I figure me and Charlie need to have a nice, long chat. Sort it all out.
Nearly there. I can't wait to see his face. Appreciate this. You've done a real good thing. Help set right or wrong.
Alright, again, not doing those for gold, money, or XP. Those are done for this award. Up to 60 now. 40 more to do, and I'm completely done with that one. Alright, we're gonna go try to find some wolves. Let's go up to this little crossroads right here. Is usually pretty good for timber wolves. Still enough time in the night here, I think. 2 a.m. Yeah, I'd almost rather have it be closer to morning anyway.
Let's leave these foreigners bloody!
Alright.
We're gonna eat you raw!
Go for timber wolves. Keep running into other stuff, including this ambush. Oh, gonna get tackled again. Counter while brawling. Thank you. And then take that to your throat.
You a dead dog!
Get off of my cliff.
I'ma keep your tongue.
How you gonna do that when you ain't got one of your own? Maybe that's why he wants mine. Yeah, I always try to keep at least one for the daily challenge. But even then, I don't. So today was a little bit of a different day for me. I used it today. I used one of mine today. I don't usually do that. What I usually do to try and get the daily is just ride around the map and maybe I'll loot one. Maybe I'll get one off of a tree. But what I will eventually do, if I have to, is use the ones that I keep in my collection. So I started today with 4. I would have got the daily done just by looting whoever that was I got it from. I did get one from looting, but by that I already used one of my 4, so I'm still at 4. And I'll stay at 4. But yeah, it's I recommend go through your session. At the end of your session, if you've not looted or found a treasure map from a treasure hunter or off a tree or anything like that, or ranked up 5 times even, then go ahead and do your treasure map. But I recommend don't start your day by using one of your treasure maps, because you might find one and then you'll have wasted it. Especially if you're only doing it for the daily. Maybe I like it raw. Yeah, I usually, I mean, like I said, I started the day with 4. In hindsight, I wish I hadn't have used mine, but I was up at Calumet Ravine anyway. But yeah, the best way, I know a lot of people keep them in their lockboxes. Just pull one out of the lockbox when it's a daily. I actually use mine. For me, I'm too afraid of getting a duplicate, right? You can't pick a duplicate right now. So like that message just saw, you are carrying the max amount of item. That could be one of my treasure maps. I could be getting another one right now. But if it's Brandywine Drop or Blue Underwash, I don't really want it anyway. And if it's one of the other ones, so be it. But yeah, to me, the daily is the easiest to complete if you wait until the end of your session. By then you may have already picked one up somewhere else. Alright, so Timberwolves, usually in here. Cumberland Forest is a good spot for him too. Usually up by Furwood Rise, I see him quite a bit on my valuables run. But this is where I would get him in story mode. This is actually where I got my compendium complete in story mode, my Timberwolf item of the compendium. I wouldn't recommend using one of those 7 until, like I said, until you know for sure that you're not going to get one somewhere else. Timberwolves also up by the loft. We can maybe take a ride up there. A lot of times they're out up there in daytime even. This is like another one of those things though where it's like, how much time do I really want to spend on this, especially during the daytime? Like, do I really want to go all the way up to the loft just to not get a wolf? I don't know. Actually, not a terrible spot check for a moose, too. I know this is kind of an underrated one. It's very far away from fast travels. But I have seen moose up here. Story mode and online. There we go. Thank you, boys. 4. 5 of them. All timbers, huh? This is kind of why I laugh whenever somebody tells me, I don't know where to find timber wolves. I'm like, well, where have you tried? I think maybe we're only getting 2. A bunch of them ran off. Anyway, say it with me. That's another mountain grassland. Hey Liam, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate you popping by, saying hi. Hope all's well with you. Alright, now, so the challenge, the reason why I don't like coming all the way up here, why I don't do it more often, is because now I gotta get out of here, right? And it's very hard to get a wilderness camp. If we head back more towards the loft, there is a spot, but that can also spawn into a hideout or a bootleg mission. This wolf is still following me. There he goes. I should just go check, see if there's a moose. Okay, that answers that. Let's go check and see if there's moose. That's like the one spot I know that you can get a wilderness camp up here. So let's head over to Willard's Rest.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Black bear, bull moose. For another forest river. That sounds like a black bear. This area is great for these guys. Even coming up the train tracks the other side if you come from Annisburg. I see them all the time. Now I just need the bull moose. Let's see what's over here. Not over here. Yes. Oh, man. beautiful beauty. Put it on the board. Another forest river. Got 8,000 views on the bear going on the waterfall. That's awesome, dude. GG's. I'm glad you did that, man. I was gonna, if you didn't put that one up, I was gonna ask you about that one, because when you sent it to me privately, I was like, dude, you gotta put this on your page, on your channel. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go turn these into Harriet. Those shorts are good, man. Those in general, those shorts get more views than like any live stream, right? It's all of 20 seconds. And it's like, part of me is like, I should just go do shorts videos. Forget the live streams. Why am I spending 6-10 hours doing this and getting like 500 views when a 20-second short video gets like 1.2 thousand on average, you know? That my most watched video to this day is still some random ass Starfield short, right? Like, I hardly played Starfield. This is by no means a Starfield channel, but the way the algorithm picked it up, my most watched video across the board on this channel is still this Starfield short. Let me see, I haven't checked it in a while. 7,000. Oh no, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Some Red Dead stuff has taken over. What happened to that Starfield short? That's not right. Something's wrong. Did I pull that Starfield short? Did it get deleted for some reason? What happened? What was that even called? What happened to my Starfield short, man? I'm gonna have to go by date. Dude, what happened to this Star... I'm so glad we're talking about this, because now I can't find this freaking Starfield short. It's gonna piss me off. Oh no, it is. It's still there. 7,500 views. Why didn't it show it a second ago when I was looking? So, like, make that make sense to me, right? So, real quick, if I go to my other videos, non-shorts videos, highest view count on any video, long-form videos, taking forever, of course. YouTube's gonna YouTube. And I'm probably gonna, my stream will probably get dropped. Oh, my Capitale notes. Collect 3 Capitale notes. That's got 4,400 views. So you can see 3,000 more views on a Starfield video. I probably had like, what, 10, 15 Starfield videos total. Make it make sense. Yeah, that's the one. 7,500. Hey, Danny, how's it going? Welcome. So, yeah, let's go... I would have got 1 million views easily in India.
Hey there! I don't bite, you know. I leave that to my friends. Sorry, I'll need to speak to your higher up to provide...
Stop talking about the higher up. You don't know what you're talking about.
A must, but be careful.
Your guess is as good as anyone else's. Nothing's been officially announced.
Is there anything else, or...
So... Rowdy, how's it going? Welcome. Rowdy, we were talking about you earlier. Trying to figure out if you know off the top of your head how many foot miles you need before you're maxed out. I'm at 741, so 259 miles to go. I was saying how you're the only other person I know that even like keeps an eye on that foot miles. I think last time we talked, you said you were in your final wave of it.
The alligators down here. More intelligent.
But yeah, so Danny, no one knows for sure. If anyone tells you, they're lying. A lot of people are projecting November, October, September. I even heard one person say August. That's like next month. I'll believe it when I see it. Don't hold your breath.
Let me see what you've collected.
Alright, so we have enough to do a full set of Mountain Grassland and Forest River. Mountain Grassland, Timberwolf, and Boar.
Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunters' rifles.
I almost sold that gray wolf. That would have been a huge mistake.
You found all of those mammals.
Don't believe the lies, that's right. PvP done killing 3 people, yes, but you can't do it in, like, don't do it in a non-PvP event. So, like, if you're going to salvage, don't try to kill people. King of the Castle's coming up in 6 minutes. That would be your, well, 5 minutes now. That would be your best bet. Take your shotgun into King of the Castle. Don't even wait for the timer to start. Just go start shooting enemies as soon as they appear. You know, it'll say like 2 minutes till the event starts, or 30 seconds till the event starts, whatever. You'll get credit towards your daily for killing them. If you're just looking to do it and get out of there, do it before the event even starts. As soon as that countdown timer starts going. Yeah, she doesn't bite. Well, she doesn't bite. She sprays, which is
a trade. What
not
do you
really
propose?
better or worse, I suppose. She's actually in a pretty good mood today. I've done some stuff that should definitely warrant me getting sprayed, and I haven't gotten sprayed yet. I thought for sure this morning when I first went to go visit her I was going to get sprayed. I killed a lot of animals. I mean, I friggin' slaughtered 2 goats at Rathskeller Fork. That alone should get me sprayed. There really is no rhyme or reason to her anymore. There was kind of a day where you could say, okay, I killed a lot of animals, and you knew you were going to get sprayed, and you did. Now it's like, I didn't kill anything one day and still got sprayed, and then the next day, I killed a bunch of animals. Should have gotten sprayed, and I didn't. So, got yours at King of the Castle earlier. Nice, yeah. That's coming again in 4 minutes. Mountain Grasslands back around. Okay, now I need 5. Right. So now we're getting into territory where it's like, probably not too motivated to do this again until maybe after animal tagging. 26 minutes from now is animal tagging. Animal tagging is an example of a free roam event where if you kill other players, which you kind of really can't, you can dynamite their horse and stuff, but don't even try it. That's like a griefer thing to do, trying to kill other players in, you know, free roam events like salvage or animal tagging. That just looks bad. Makes you an a-hole. Or b-hole, depending on which letters offend you.
Oh, don't think I missed you scampering about. Someone's looking for a treat.
She talking to me? Rocky Mountain Ram, boar, bison, and American pronghorn doe. So like I said, 5 for this next round. Let's see what's up with the Forest River guys. Around 190 more miles to reset for the final time, and then 1,000. Okay, I thought for some reason I thought you were in the 10th wave. That's not bad though. Like I was saying before, I think you're probably the second closest to me. I don't think Kratos has that one of all the awards. I don't think he focuses too much on that one. I don't think he runs around on foot very much. I don't know. Maybe he does. I don't know.
What you have for me.
Black bear and bull moose under Forest River. Black bear.
You were brave for getting this sample. Thank you.
I've lost count of how many sets we've
creatures.
turned in today, but we've done quite a bit. I know we did at least 1 farmland. That's my 2nd Forest River, and I think I've done 4, maybe 5 mountain grasslands. So we're crushing it today. This is what I wanted. Maybe after animal tagging If Braytech and Kratos are still up to it, we can get into some legendary animal hunts through Harriet. If not, maybe I'll just keep doing this. I don't know. So back around on Forest Rivers.
One of our smaller friends, but no less important.
I feel like we're
Small,
starting to
but
bleed
often very
these
fast.
dry as well.
I bet this was a feisty little critter. One of our smaller friends, but no less important. Small, but often very fast. I bet this was a feisty little critter. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Alright, 9. So I need another black bear. Another bull moose. So both moose, bull and regular moose, are going to make this one a little more challenging for next time. I also need a grizzly, and then what did I miss? Oh no, so okay, so both bears and both moose in this category. Grizzly and black bear aren't too bad. Those two moose are going to be a challenge. Hereford bull. I know I sound like a broken record, but we're close to Hillhaven, so let's give it a shot. And then 22 minutes till tagging. I still need to use the restroom before I do that, but that's plenty of time out. Yeah, shotgun kills, King of the Castle. If you're looking for shotgun kills, right now it's time to go and get them. King of the Castle just popped. You don't see it on my screen, but that's because I'm not a posse leader. I am in my other character's posse at the moment. I saw it pop on her screen, so if you're looking for that PvP daily, that's probably the best way to try and get it. And like I said, when you get in there, as soon as you see another player, go and get them. Don't wait for them to come get you, or don't think that it won't count because the event technically hasn't started yet. It still counts for dailies. It won't count towards your final score for the event itself, but you can, I mean, I've killed 3 players before and got out of there before the event even actually started, because I don't care about winning the event or anything like that. Back when I used to worry about getting all 7 dailies, that's what I would have done. I would have gone in, killed 3 players before the timer even started, got out of there. And again, kills, shotgun kills, specifically. Okay, there's a bull. And of course it's an Angus bull. I think I took my 10th one last time we were here, right? If I look at farmlands, Angus is at 10. Okay, so let's fast travel to Emerald. Try Carmody. Rockstar made a mistake and put migration support for the PS5 version of Red Dead Online and had to remove it a few days later. Yeah, I saw PvP Cat's video on that. We've hit 6 hours. I just got an ad. I got an ad on my own stream. Hilarious. Yeah. I'm wondering though, like, how long, like, does that mean that the migration thing is happening next month? Does it happen in 2 months from now, 3 months from now? I know in PvP Cat's video, he said he thought it was coming sooner than a lot of other people said. A lot of people said, you know, November, October. He said even September, maybe even August, which that's next month, man. I can't even believe we would have a PS5 version of this game next month. And then the whole migration thing is interesting too, because he also explained about how, like, you migrate your character, but it's not like your old character gets deleted. So you could potentially, like, make progress on one character on PS5 while also still playing that character on PS4 and make a whole different progress. Like, it's not like the same progress can go towards both characters, but, you know, you can have a character, the same character on PS5 could be rank 800 while the character on PS4 is like rank 700. And I thought that was kind of interesting. Like, you know, one, you could focus only on naturalist stuff, or however you want to do that. It's kind of funny. You saw it yourself because you were turning a ticket? Nice. That is kind of hilarious. That is, only Rockstar, man. Only Rockstar could make those kinds of mistakes repeatedly and still exist as a company. It cracks me up. Hey, here for bull. There you go. That's another farmland. Didn't we just turn into farmland? Yes. And actually, what's the other... I'll take the ox too, I suppose, if I can get it. Should try to shoot it through the fence here. I do actually want, because I had 9 of those now, and I turned 1 in. And I turned another 1 in, so let's keep those as high as possible. Here for bull. Bing. See, that time it says it. I don't understand why some of these habitats say it. Collected all samples for farmland. I know. But that message is supposed to go in the top left-hand portion of the screen. Bug Star. We could do some Rocky Mountain Cow walking around, man, while we're up here too, but I think I'd rather wait and see what happens with animal tagging. Unless, what's this? Horses. I wish I would remove these wild horses from the game, and you can't do anything with them. It just takes up space. Takes up resources within the game. If you're gonna let me turn them into a horse fence, or own a stable, where I can actually breed horses and stuff like that, then okay, fine. But there doesn't need to be this many wild horses in the game that can do absolutely nothing with. No useful value to the game. Alright, Braytech. Yep. We'll see. Hoping to go for another 5 hours here. 5.5 maybe. Hit me up when you're back on. Or back awake.
I'll sleep well tonight.
Turn in a ticket about fixing all your glitched guns that glitched a couple years ago. Yeah. What'd they say? Did they say they could do anything about that? Because I wonder if that's gonna hold you up from being able to migrate. I mean, that's left to be seen once the migration starts, but... Let's go turn this here for bull, and then I might take a little break before animal tagging. Get the headphones off my ears for a little bit.
I don't bite. You know, I leave that to my friends.
Yeah, again, she's telling me she doesn't bite. Let me kill one of these gators
Are
over
you
here and see how much she
looking for
bites then.
business, or
Bye.
be careful with these? They can be lethal if used on our
I wonder
smallest
exactly
friends.
how many sedative rounds I've used
Okay then.
so far
All
this
right,
month.
let's see what you have for me.
Alright, Earford Bull.
How can humans think themselves masters of this world compared to animals like these?
Removed all the guns that were glitched and gave you money to replace them. Nice, that's kind of cool. 128. on farmlands. Another 60 bucks, 1000 XP.
Let me see what you've collected.
Back around on
You
farmlands.
know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. Gentle giants, they're far more patient with us than we deserve. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Oh, whoops, I'm on farmland. I did so many mountain grasslands today. Look at this, man. Back around, still all I need is a Hereford bull. I love it. This is what I get for following Braytek's strategy. He's not here right now. He said he was going to take a nap. But yeah, it's I think it's beneficial to go and get as many pigs and as many cows and all the other stuff. You know, we're going to run low on goats here in a second. But let's go back over to Hillhaven. There's no way I get another one, right? Got 12 minutes for tagging. Oh, hello, Black Bear. Dude, I'm trying to sedate this Black Bear. Please don't blow my brains out. I want nothing to do with you. Next time I'll walk away. Ain't gonna be no next time, bitch. I'm tired of these NPCs, man. Talk too much shit. Hold on. Ah, the devil. Alright, though. Take that. I need another cow or two to replenish those that I've sold. Let me get this thing first. I'm down to 8, so I can take a second cow, actually. Let's do that. Trying to keep these at 10. 54,000 away from hitting 1 million. Nice, man. That shouldn't take you too long. I would think by end of the month, probably. 8 minutes for animal tagging. I'm gonna step away after I hop on the horse here. I'm just gonna look at the catalog real quick. I gotta go use the restroom. So let me before I do that though, let's make sure we're like completely ready for animal tagging. Clean these guns. That definitely needed cleaning. Not even a little bit surprised based on how much we've been using it today. We've turned in like 7 categories, maybe 8 at this point. Farmland twice, 2 forest. Yeah, it's probably 8 because farmland twice, 2 forest rivers, and then 4 mountain grasslands. Still haven't done a single wetland yet. I need to get on that. Oh, we did a desert too, actually. It's probably closer to 9. The only one I haven't done yet is wetlands, and there's a reason for that. I don't feel like going to chase this northern water snake. I need to get over that at some point today, though. I'm going to step away for like 1 to 2 minutes while I go use the restroom, fill up my water bottle. We've done 6 hours so far, 6 hours and 14 minutes. So I'm hoping to do 11 today, maybe do another 5 hours or so. We'll have to see how that goes. No promises. But yeah, I'm going to still be here. So more Red Dead Online to come when I come back. Stay tuned. I'm back. Welcome back. 3 minutes till animal tag. Not exactly enough time to do much. I don't necessarily want to dirty up this gun. But what's around here that I could potentially? Not much. Some boars, maybe? Let's see. I guess the farmer rifle left it perfectly clean for tagging. There's a good spot for boars over here. And there's something. Now watch, it'll be a mountain grassland event, and there'll be boar samples to be had. It's alright, I'll take it. As long as I don't have a full stock of 10, who cares? But yeah, we could potentially go back around on mountain grasslands again here. We got Rocky Mountain cow, elk, Rocky Mountain ram. I just got the boar, bison, and American pronghorn doe. Gives me another mountain grassland. Which will be number 5 today, man. Killing it. We are killing it. Hey, look at this. One more little bastard before tagging starts. Oh, what the hell? Dude, what is the point of auto aim? Aim 4 feet to the right of that boar. Unreal. Plenty of boar samples now. Is that 5? Yeah, 5. Oh shoot, I gotta get out of Blondie's posse. Actually, I wonder if I can get my legendary animal in photo in this event. Let's see. I'm not seeing all the traveling around I've done today. I've not seen a single legendary animal. Shit, I even went up to freaking the loft, which you would have thought the ram would have been up there. I haven't seen that ram in forever. I was at Calumet Ravine. I went to the loft. That ram was nowhere to be found. Okay. Moose in this event. I don't trust motherfuckers. Bitches be playing with ropes too much. This thing taking? I can't get a shot on it because of all the trees. And then when I try to aim on it, the game wants to aim at the ground. Yay! Got people killing animals, what the hell? These freaking cougars. I don't have slow and steady on. I took it off. There they come, where's the other one? Heard them both. They're both over here. Okay, we're at the boundary. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh, great. That was the other one. The second I try to take the sample on this one, it was going to come out of nowhere. I know it. I already know it. Not that rare. Not that rare. Actually, I was hanging out in Braytek's stream yesterday with him, and then I joined up with Ducky and Jenny's stream, right? But yeah, I'm gonna head back to the lobby soon enough. Not lying. Alright, so someone else got that other cougar. That works for me because I got the sample already. So no reason for me to try and chase that stupid thing down. Night Moose, what's up, Night Moose? I should go try and get a picture of it before some motherfucker kills it. That's probably why no one's getting samples. Everybody ran over to get a picture of the Night Moose. What's that? I'm getting all the Predator ones today. There should be a wolf sample for everybody. Bears, beavers, and rams. Beavers, if I'm not mistaken, are over on the other side. I feel like a lot of people should be over there already. That looks like a ram, though. The The icon looks like a rim, but there's a sheep here. I wonder if this is what we need. Looks like it's already been tagged, actually. It's not gonna help anybody. Won't even let me tag it. Alright, ram, bear, beaver. I wouldn't mind getting that beaver sample. That'd be nice. It's one that... It's not that tricky, but... See, it was a sheep. I think I might know where this beaver's at, too. Maybe. No promises. So what kind of bear? I know that I can go this way. One more bear and one more beaver. Everybody gets a full set here. Not really a full set, but we'll have gotten all the animals in today's challenge. Oh god. I'm gonna have to kill this thing. Kill or be killed, man. That's what I get for taking off slow and steady. Beaver, I thought. Hell yeah. Beaver sample for everybody. Hey, nice. At the same time, the other person got the bear. Perfect. Well done. Well done, everyone. Second place for me. Doesn't really matter. I have all that award already maxed out. Alright. Take a break from animal tagging and naturalist themed and stuff. Let's go. Let's show Blondie some love here. We'll give her a moonshine delivery. Since I'm already in her posse, already standing outside the moonshine shack. We'll run these things real quick. Some stuff has changed because you've gotten more random events have had in the past over the last few weeks. Yeah. So really, it depends on like how many people are in the lobbies, right? The reason why these solo lobbies and poker table lobbies work so well is because there's nobody else here. I get a lot of these like moonshine events and hideouts and stuff like that because it's just me and my other character, and my other character basically stays put in the same spot the whole time. So if you're like, you know, that's an extreme example because it's only 2 characters, but even if it's only 10 players in a lobby versus, you know, it used to be 30 players in a lobby, then they backed it down to 18. Now the most I see is like 12. So the fewer players that are in a lobby, the more random events like that you're going to see. Because, yeah, that's just the way the game works. That's part of the appeal of these solo and poker table lobbies. And for me, at first, it was I needed a solution for the fact that I'm getting stream sniped every other stream. And even when I wasn't streaming, I'm getting griefed in free roam. You know, one of my last days in a public lobby, I got shot in the back as I was trying to dig up a fossil, and I think I like missed out on a daily because of it. Like it was like bugged. So that person was not intending to ruin my day completely, but it kind of did because I couldn't get the fossils that I wanted. Ultimately, it comes down to it's like an invasion of privacy, right? It's like I want to do the things I want to do in this game. I don't want to worry about one knucklehead or a bunch of knuckleheads taking me away from that, right? So anyway, what started out as me trying to escape griefers and stream snipers just turned into like how well I saw the game running and like how much more enjoyable it was when you get all these things. Like at the end of the day, do I wish there were fewer free roam bounties that spawned in? Absolutely, but I'm not upset about all the hideouts and ambushes and people that need help and stuff like that. I feel like that's helped me complete a lot of these awards and reset the ones that aren't complete yet. Like, it's just been a much more enjoyable experience. You know, to Wilkie's point, do I enjoy playing with myself? Yes, but it doesn't always need to be about that, right? So yeah, it's much different, much, in my opinion, much more enjoyable experience. Now, some people need that adrenaline rush. They want to have the excitement of, is someone going to come up to me in the middle of free roam and shoot me in the back, which then gives me the authorization to totally blow them off the map, and that's fine. If that's how you want to do it, then that's all you. I've had enough of that for me. I don't care to experience too much more of that if I don't have to, so. Again, everyone kind of has their own enjoyment, kind of their own thing. I think, people just have to decide for themselves what they want to do and what they don't want to do. And for me, it was a no-brainer. This is the kind of stuff I like doing. So I found a way to do more of it. Okay, now we have this cougar. This is what I was expecting yesterday when I was playing in Braytech stream. We were in public lobby, we came back to the private lobby. I was expecting to have this thing spawn in. It's here now, so I'm not complaining too much, but let's see if we can get a picture of this thing. It's over there somewhere. Is it on top of the cliff? The horses over here are kind of freaking out. I don't see her. Oh, she's on top of the cliff, okay. Oh, that was her. Maybe I need to get a little closer. Stop. Why does it always look forward? I think I got it. It was in the green. Nice. Okay, that's 8 of 9. I guess now I have to go and deliver my wagon in order to get 9 for 9 today. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Cougar. I just had an idea. I've never done this before. Oh no! Oh, okay, I was like, why the hell did it disappear? Don't do that to me. Give me a freaking heart attack. So I came over to Quaker's Cove with Blondie so that she can get some raspberries. She's not ready for that though. But I also don't want I don't want him getting eaten by the cougar. So you guys enjoy this. You can watch the cougar wake up and come at me. Not ever gonna get to me though. At least I hope not. I know the cougars can jump. I don't think they can jump that high. And then I'll bring Blondie back to Moonshine Shack and eventually have her pull him in. Did she already get these berries? She must have already got these berries. See? I could have left her back at the shack. Oh well. Anyway. Might even see her camp set up. Yep, there's her smoke. Fast travel Moonshine Shack for her. Oh, look at the cougar running off. Of course, if I had stayed there, it would have come right after me. Anyway, let's get back to the Moonshine Shack with him, too. So we'll run his Moonshine, too. And then I think... Actually, no, maybe I won't run his wagon. I'll run his wagon a little later. Because I don't want to mess up being able to do Moonshine deliveries. I don't want to be responsible for keeping tabs on that, either. I feel like that's something I would forget and then go to do Moonshine and then ruin my 11-hour stream.
A good saying, huh?
Oh, she's got plenty of berries anyway. She's got 7. Plenty of berries for the rest of the day. Let me see where she's at, too. 30,000 out of 37,000 needed, so she's probably not going to rank up today. Let me get out of first person. But yeah, Beta Wolf, it's possible what you're seeing there is not that they really changed anything, just that with fewer players in the lobbies, around the areas where you may be hanging out, you might just be seeing more of it. That's like I said, to me, at the end of the day, that's the biggest appeal of these lobbies, these solo and poker table lobbies, is that you get to see kind of how the game was really intended to run. It's pretty cool.
The new batch is prepared, and these buyers are worth impressing, yes? I have done my part, now you must do yours. I have prepared something superior, something that will bring them crawling back for more. And now you must let nothing stand in your way, not even the revenue men. So, on your way, huh? Bonne route.
All the way to the homestead. Oh, I had no mini-map on. Actually, you know what? There you go, Sasquatch Man. This is for you. I'm gonna do this delivery without the mini-map on. I wish... So, I would turn the HUD off, too. But I wish there were a way so that you could see... Like, just tell me very quickly where the delivery needs to go, and I'm fine. If I had it say deliver to the homestead for like 5 seconds and then go away, I could get it there. I don't need to see the timer on the clock. I don't need to see the wheel that tells you how much moonshine you're spilling. I don't need any of that. But I do. I hate like when you initially open the minimap or open the map, start the moonshine delivery. You have to open the map to look for where you're going. It's kind of annoying. Otherwise, I would rock without no HUD all the time. For the longest time, it was like a month where I did reticle only. I'm more than happy to go back to that. That was great. But yeah, I think I've done this one enough times to know how to get to the homestead. Once I know where I'm going. You know, Homestead, Thieves Landing, Quakers Cove, whatever. It does look beautiful, that HUD-free screen. In any game, really. Looks amazing. This game is so gorgeous. That's what I'm looking for out of a developer. You know, give me the least amount of HUD possible while still being able to function. Like even with this, like right now, right? This is on, I go like that to change my weapons. I can see the map. I don't want that. That's cheating. Turn it off all the way. I used to follow this guy who played Horizon with a HUD-free setup. I don't know how the hell he did that. That was one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. You have to like be able to craft and stuff like that. Craft arrows on the fly. He just knew the game well enough inside and out that he knew what weapons were in what slots and everything. He actually left YouTube to go over to Twitch. I'm pretty sad about that. There you go. Delivery, no mini-map. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. He's not even here, I don't think. HUD off. Let's do reticle. Right? Reticle only, I think that's how we did it. Look at that, dude. That's freaking gorgeous. Reticle. So freaking good. Again, the second I go to open the weapon wheel, though, item wheel, kind of ruins it. It shows you the map. And then the prompts, right? I wish there was a way to limit the prompts, too. I know how to get them out of Moonshine Shack.
Très bien. That was a good sale. Au travail.
I think this is probably the best role to do that with. You know, I don't know that I could do
as you wish, but it can
bounty
be
hunting without
cheaper,
a minimap
huh?
on no HUD. Naturalist is definitely it, though. Naturalist, you know, again, once you know the animal spawn locations, you just go there. So we'll mess around with some naturalist in HUD-free mode for a little bit. We'll dedicate 1 hour of my 11-hour stream to it. At least 1 hour. We'll see. Putting Blondie back in front of her. Marcel. That was kind of a way to cheat at it too, a little bit. There was a while back where, you know, behind the scenes movie magic, I had him with no HUD on, and just kept her in the area as long as she had her HUD on. Then I could kind of tell like where the enemies are. So they say a magician never really reveals his tricks, but that's one for you. Have two characters and keep them close to each other, and
By the way,
as long as I peek over at the
I
other
see we have
monitor
some-
every so often, I can see. But in this case, that's not what I'm doing. This is true HUD-free. Blondie staying in the Moonshine Shack right now. Let's go. Try and get here for a bull. Why stop now? No, let's go see Harriet first. Le Gras location. Sell her my Aguga Cougar and my Night Moose. If those are both at 3, we can sell those. Sell my boar sample, my black bear sample, and then we'll see. Maybe, yeah, I think we are going to take another crack at the Hereford Bull again. But look at this. This looks so good with no HUD, man. No mini-map. No HUD. Very realistic this way. The immersion level jumps up like 10 notches.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Buy some rounds.
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Save it for our sturdier companions. Okay. All right, let's see what you have for me.
Let's see. Do I have any legendaries that say 3? Yeah, that
Somewhat more
Cougar.
intimidating
I
than
figured
Father's little
it
lap
would.
cats.
The only other thing I don't like about it is you can't see the ticker, so I don't know like how much money I'm making from each one of these. Where is the Night Moose? Did I? Not have 3 of those? We did sell a bunch of darks recently.
Oh, you can't stop now, can you? So much more to find.
There it is, I have 2. So for that category, I need Night Beaver and Shadow Buck to get more dark legendaries. Or legendary dark, I guess is the way they call it. Boar and Black Bear. So, mountain, grassland, forest, river. Black Bear.
Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunters' rifles.
And boar. We got 5 of those, right? 5. Should be a 5 somewhere, maybe a 6. Actually, I gotta take a look and see. What did we get from
You know,
Animal Tagging? Maybe I got something that I needed.
Rest, the giving power of the mother. The
Right? So I don't think I got a
nurturing
Hereford Bull. Grizzly, I think we got a Grizzly sample while we were in there, right? What's like the best way to do that? Probably to back out. Open this, no, back away from her. Tent a little bit. Open Snatchel. Yeah, so Beaver sample, which I didn't need. Grizzly sample, hell yeah, we can actually sell that to her right now. Over here. Sierra Nevada sheep I didn't need. A gray wolf I didn't need for this round, but I'll need in the future. Deer, same thing. Okay, cool. Fair enough.
Very
So
much
really it's
enjoyed
just
the alligators
grizzly
around
that I
here.
was missing out on.
Let me see what you've collected. You were brave for
Okay, so I just need both moose samples for Forest River. Northern water snake for wetland. Still need a bunch of deserts. I'm not gonna mess around with that today. 4 mountain grassland samples and 1 farmland. Let's keep it going. I have to actually look around for my horse because I don't see where it is on the mini-map. There she is.
Keep your heart open.
Nope, not settings. I gotta check too. I hope it didn't make me automatically put me in the free aim with those settings changes. Let me see if it's auto aim still. Where? That must be under controls. Yeah, so it wouldn't have changed it then, right? Lock on mode on foot normal. Mount vehicles normal. That's how that should be. Okay, and now we need to go this way to get to Hillhaven Ranch. Now watch me get like the Nightwalker Panther, Ghost Panther or something. super challenging, almost impossible to defeat with no minimap on. This guy again. All right.
Hey there,
Probably not going to be an
my
ambush
horse.
twice in a row.
Well, you can see. Do you have time to give me a ride? Please, you will?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
See, I knew you had a kind.
All right, let's go drop this guy off.
This is real nice of you.
Actually, he can come with me to go
I'm
check on
supposed to be
the bull.
delivering a message to that Braithwaite family. You know that big fancy house they got?
Unfortunately, yes. Very familiar with their big fancy house. And then this guy doesn't really have any enemies chasing him, so this should be a nice little easy ride. Let's go check on the bull first.
That poor horse. You never think it's gonna cut you up so bad, but it does. We was together for years. Yeah, she was old, but I didn't want it to end like that. I wouldn't push her too far. Should have stopped riding her a couple of weeks back. She was walking funny from the get this morning, but well, I guess it's done now. Sure do feel bad about it though. I'm sorry you don't know me from Adam. Just a hell of a thing, that's all.
Okay. So, no Hereford bull. Let me make sure I don't run into this guy. And yeah, just enjoy the ride. Hopefully... why is it going this way? Hold on a second. Something's not right. It doesn't automatically put the marker on when you're in this mode? That's weird. That's actually, hold on. That's something I can adjust. Not under, is it under display
Not to
though?
rush you, but
We can put that on, right? Then that should put the yellow back on at least. Yeah, see, I like that better. I won't see it.
are we going then?
Until I do something like that. Like this, yeah, this will at least allow me to do cinematic riding, which is good. So there we go. Sorting out the settings, and ironically enough, by the end of the day, I'll probably just change it all back to regular anyway, default. But for now, let's enjoy this.
Nearly there. I hate this place. I appreciate it. Damn Braithwaite's all I need right now. Have this, please. Least I can do.
Alright, so another person helped. 61 of 100. And again, that's my last wave of this one, so. Shan't be long now. Let's head back over to, you guessed it, Hellhaven Ranch. What's my web? Yeah, I got plenty of ammo and stuff like that. So yeah, let's head over there. I still have like 3 more hours before I can begin my valuables run, which kind of sucks. But I made a decision yesterday at like 4:30. I was like, it's getting kind of late. If I do this now, I may not be able to do it during the stream tomorrow. And yeah, I ended up doing it. So we have to wait till 4:45.
Evening.
All right. Show me something good. Doesn't even tell you that you took it. Oh man, I'm missing out on hideout and stuff too, I'm sure. Oh, why is that? I'm in the wilderness now, right? What the hell? I'm gonna miss blood money stuff. This is like a limited time thing for sure. Already Dell. Here we go. Oh, possum. Where is it? There it is. Dude, even just a bang. It doesn't even do the sound effect to tell me that I got the sample. Alright, did we put the map? Yeah, we did. Alright, oh yeah, horse needs to be fed. Hey, partner. Angus bull. Son of a bee. Why is it always an Angus? Always, dude. Always with the Angus. Oh, I do need one. I gotta peek and see if that blood money is there. Sorry. I have to take a little peek at the mini-map at least. I just have to. Alright. That didn't really help us as far as farmlands go. We can find up here a Rocky Mountain cow elk. Actually, let's go back over to the bison real quick. Go to the bison. Come back over here, check for Hereford again, and then we'll go up and do mountain grassland. I should take a few bison again. I'm surprised. How do we need bison again? Is it bison or is it boar? Hold on a second. Didn't we? No, that's not what I want. Didn't we get... I must have only gotten 2? Have I really done that many? Or did I get 3? I don't remember. We were in the Great Plains, so we got at least 2 bison. I thought we got 3. We need more. I guess that's what happens when you turn them in. I don't know. Keep them all from running off towards the farm. What? Grab as many of these as possible. These guys might despawn at the top, though. Alright, let's go check possums here again. Hold on. 6 bisons, nice. I want to get back over to Carmody Dale and check to see if that Hereford bull's there. I could spend the entire time out here just sampling everything I see. 121 rounds. It's another thing that would be helpful to know. Did I already sedate these bison? No. 1 star, 1 star. I probably already got to those guys. If they were 3 star, then I would know. I definitely didn't get to them yet. But who knows, maybe more will spawn back in behind us. Get our bison all the way up to 10. Won't have to worry about sampling them anymore today. Ooh, pronghorn. Go. Nice. Nice. A 2. Was it deer? No. Pronghorn doe too. Nice. Some more bison over here. 2 stars. I haven't sedated it yet. Another pronghorn doe as well. So keep it going, man. Oh, that's buck. No. The one I sedated. Doe. Yeah, good. I mean, I don't think either one. Really. Don't run it over. No, he's long gone. Why did I? Oh, because I'm back in slow and steady. Son of a bitch. I said I didn't really want the bucks, but now I do. I've already put some rounds into it. I'm invested. No, it did not disappear. Where did it go? So aggravating. That one's already been sedated. Son of a... Hey Anthea, how's it going? Welcome. Long time no chat. Hope you're well. Come on. I'm good, thank you. Just trying to get as many of these naturalist awards as possible. Put a little focus, a little more focus on it because it's naturalist month. But yeah, we're actually doing pretty good today. Lots of farmland samples, lots of mountain grassland samples. A lot of that stuff has been turned in. Not help. I don't need help. Well, not that kind of help. But yeah, so for me, it's like, you know, a lot of PvE, right? So my Moonshiner awards are all done. Most of my bounty hunters are done. All my collector awards are done. For trader, all but the resupplies are done. So naturalists, we're just kind of trying to get there as well. A lot of farmlands. Not as many deserts, but still. I hate wetlands because I hate the snakes, the water snakes in particular. They're impossible to fish them out. But mountain grassland I've been doing really well at, actually. That'll probably be the first one of these that I max out. So yeah, just kind of trying to max out as many awards as possible. Yeah, it is. It's like something to do. You know, I love this game so much. It's like once I hit rank 1000, I was like, what else am I gonna do? It's like, okay, I'll focus on some award chasing at this point. So a lot of that kind of stuff. Just gives me an excuse to jump in and play. Otherwise, probably would have abandoned this game a long time ago like everybody else, you know? Just kind of looking for cow elk now. Cow elk, Rocky Mountain ram, this area, I'll take that as well if we see any of those. And that will give us at least one more set of mountain grasslands. Turn in, what was that? That squirrel made all that noise? Okay. Oh, bull elk probably. Oh no, cow elk. My gun is so dirty. Oh no, that one's gonna get away from me. Where did it go? I still want you. There we go. Got both of them. Well, the question is, turn my mini map off. Makes it a little harder to see where they're at. Follow the sounds, I suppose. There she is. Yeah, not all of them. So not all of the awards and belt buckles, but as many of them as I can get. I'm not much of a PvP player, so I don't think I'll ever get any of those. If I do, it'll be at the very end, after I've already done everything else. PvP is just not something that really excites me that much. But if I get there and I'm like, okay, well now I have all these awards to just go for the rest of them, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do PvP. Because I'm awful at it. And it wouldn't be much fun at that point. But, yeah, as many as possible. Last time there were rams up here. Of course, now I need them. They're now nowhere to be found. Is it rams or sheeps? It is rams. That's weird. I thought we got enough of them. I guess I turned in that many. I guess I could go up to Colder too. What's that over there? Bull elk. Bunch of deer. Try over there. Oops. Oops. Oh, God. Harriet's gonna be upset. Sheep. Buck. What's that? Cow elk. Deer. Also a deer. Another moose? Sure looks like one. Western moose. Oh no, I'm still in steady. Shit. This gun needs to be cleaned so bad. Where'd she go? Another one. And it's a bull this time. Hell yes, dude. Another Forest River today if I can catch this bastard. Nice.
Oh, damn it!
This guy's over here again? I've never seen this guy before. I saved him twice
Please,
today.
can you help me?
Yeah, sure, man. Give me a sec. This is unreal.
I'm in a bad way here. Oh, hi, over here. Yes, yes. Please loose these ropes. Feels like they're cutting me to the bone. Oh, yes, yes. Finally. Ha! I was getting tired of waiting for a fool to come along. Wait.
Oh. Yes.
This is how you'll drop.
Okay, here we go. Oh, and my tonics are all up. Damn, son of a bitch. Alright, try this with no mini-map, huh? There we go. No HUD at all, actually. I have no idea what my health looks like right now. The hell is you shot me? You and your friends trying to ambush me. I thought this turned into an ambush. I've never actually had it where you take them to Emerald Station.
It's over, cocksucker.
Oh, the poor moose is like in the middle of the crossfire.
You better not disappoint me, feller.
Ain't no one gonna save you!
I can confirm, way less accurate stealth, slow and steady. I mean, look at how bad that guy missed.
So, any regret?
But you know, I need it for legendary animals, so I'm just gonna put it on. Is that it? Ambush clear? That's the other thing too. I don't know if this mission is over or not. Nope, I guess I can tell by the gunfire around me. Why is my horse back over here?
Not as much fun as you thought, you dumb bastard.
Do not shoot my horse.
Dead man.
Okay, I'm assuming that's it. Let's peek at the minimap. Yeah, that's it. So I must have got paid for, or credit for that ambush, I'm assuming. And then I'm peeking at the minimap for bodies too. What am I looted already? One more, it looks like. Maybe two next to each other that I already looted. Oh no, here he is. Alright, cool. Alright, so before that happened though, we only need the Rocky Mountain Ram, right? We got all the other samples I wanted over here. I'm gonna go to Coulter. Just south of Coulter should be a good spot for Rocky Mountain Rams and sheep, but we're here for the Rams. Cow, elk, deer. Oh, wolves. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Leave the wolves alone for now, unless they keep following me. That's what I want. I think the wolves are going to leave us alone. And with this ram, we have another set of mountain grasslands. So, another mountain grassland, another forest river. I think that means it's time to go back to Harriet. Also low on rounds, 39 is not very good. Keep an eye out though, just in case there's other rams here. What are those? Those are the sheep. Something's here. Hideout? What is this? This is rescue the lady? Sure, why not? We can go up to see Sadie.
Oh, Jesus. Please, come quick. Help me. Mountain folk took me and my sister. I got away, but my sister, she's still... Oh, God, you gotta help me. Oh, thank you.
Where are you gonna go?
One of the houses. Well armed, so be careful. Go on, go.
I saw the smoke coming from the cabin, which is what took me off. Something's here.
The hell are you doing? There's nowhere left to run.
You out of your mind? You'll be a son of the cold earth soon.
You got death on everything. What are you doing?
Six wings for you.
We got you in a noose.
Not even sure I took what I wanted to take just now. Sounded more like Neat. Tonic. Who's getting flayed? Oh, damn. Is that it? Oh, there's one more coming. At least one more coming.
You will bleed today, friend.
Yeah. Is that it? Oh, more coming. Where? Is he stuck against some rock? It's taking so long, man. You're missing the party. Okay, is that it now? No, there's more? Come on, I just want to rescue this lady and be done with it already. Where are they? There's someone over there. I can see him on the minimap when I take a peek. Is he getting attacked by wolves? This guy can't get to me because the wolves are getting him. Here, check this out. Oh no, it's the that's the other lady. That's the lady that wanted her sister to be rescued. She ran over there and the wolves started attacking her. I mean, I guess I should probably save her too. That's awesome. It shows up on the minimap as enemies. Alright. Well, the sister's gonna get rescued, but the original lady's gonna die.
Help me, please.
Working on it.
I can't believe I'm not dead.
Lucine's so close to
Oh
me.
God, my sister. She okay?
No, she's getting eaten by wolves.
The ranch house northeast of here. The Adlers. Maybe she made it there already?
Maybe, but probably not. Not likely. What was the Magic 8 Ball? Outcome murky? These missions are so dumb. I can't wait to be done with these stupid things and just skip them all the time going forward. I wanted to put my hat on. Literally, as soon as I'm done with the Help People in Need mission award, these people are just getting run over. The ones that are potential ambushes, we're gonna know if they're ambushes or not when I run them over. Let me see, can I go cinematic through here? Doesn't always work. Looks like I got it. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't do that though. There's gonna be more enemies up ahead. Yeah. Get my rifle out. There they go.
Oh God, more of them! What do they want with us?
I don't know. You rob somebody? What are you doing up here anyway?
I don't believe it.
Is that it for enemies? I think so. This one's so lost into this one. Where am I going? I'm off track. I haven't been up here in a minute. I haven't really spent too much time in the snow at all. The other day I was up here with Braytech doing the legendary Yanami Elk mission. But we didn't spend too much time up here afterwards. And I definitely haven't been up to see Sadie in forever. This makes me think of chapter 1. I have no clue where I'm going. I think I'm following the path. This looks kind of right. How's other ram over there? Should have got that ram.
We're not far now.
Where does she need to go? Front of the house.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, please.
There we go.
Please don't leave me. What if they come back? Please.
Dialogue misfire. Obviously. That's what would happen if I got off the horse anywhere else. Right. So that, again, I know some people are probably sick of looking at this, but that was a free roam. That was a help someone in need, and now it's 62. So 38 more, and we're done with those. At the rate they're going today, shoot. I might have that one done by the end of the month. Where'd my horse go? Go over here. Alright. Back to the varmint rifle. Let's see if we can find some more ramps. There was one up there as we were riding through. Maybe one more ram? This area? I don't know, probably not. Probably just fast travel around here. Tree stumps. Nothing going on up here. Deer. Alright, let's go see Harriet. I'm starting to lose my voice. That's not good. Only 7 hours in. I gotta go for 4 more hours, this voice. About to look raw. We'll sell 4 of our mountain grasslands, 2 forest river. Can't believe I got both sets of moose twice today. It's crazy talk.
Is that right? Well, I'll believe it when I see it. Thank you very much. You planning to say hello or just drop by? I'm happy to see you again. Please, take a look.
Nothing like coming out of a clothing store in
If
Blackwater
only these
into a
weren't all
gunfight.
guns.
Absolutely.
No,
I can tell you how many times
the
I've been
will
in
kill
there,
small creatures, so
and all of a sudden
use
you
your
hear the
ammunition
gunfire, and it's
carefully.
like, alright, is anyone going to shoot at me as I'm trying to come out?
I can tell you're interested.
Certainly hope not. 9 times out of 10, it's just somebody who's getting in a fight with the
All
law.
set then?
But occasionally there's a posse fight that spills over into Blackwater, so yeah, I've been there, done that.
All right, let's see what you have.
Alright, Rocky Mountain cow, elk, Rocky Mountain ram, bison, and American doe. Rocky Mountain ram.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
American doe.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Bison, we got a bunch of them. Should be a high number, I would think. Should be over 6. Bison and Rocky Mountain cow elk. There's the cow elk.
Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe.
Yeah, probably, right?
Thank you for this.
Posse fight that turned into law stuff. Blackwater's usually pretty chill.
Their size
all
makes
the
them
towns.
even more magnificent.
This is my experience. Usually it's like Valentine, Emerald. Those are usually pretty chill, or crazier of the 2 towns. Blackwater doesn't usually tend to get too crazy in my experience, but it, happens. Alright, so that is another set of mountain grasslands. 158. Let's go back around.
A trade. What do you propose?
This is gonna be tough. We're starting to get low on a lot of the Rocky Mountain stuff.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. You know, mammal comes from rest. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Every mammal I meet
We need more
feels
timber
like
wolves.
looking
That's
in
what we
a
started
mirror.
off needing today. Started the day
Gentle
off
giants.
needing.
They're far more patient with us than we deserve.
We've had a few times where we've had to go get new timber wolf samples. Hey, Bri, how's it going? Yeah, 1.43. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good numbers these days. I think it's like, what is it, 54 in the last 28 days, it says. So, I'll take it. I will definitely take it.
Let me see what you've
Certainly,
collected.
not something I ever expected back when I started, so. Rocky Mountain bull elk. Badger. Timberwolf. Rocky Mountain ram.
That's a full set. A perfect time to get started on the
And
next one.
American pronghorn buck. Alright, so that's mountain grassland.
A trade.
Forest
What do you
River, we have
propose?
both bull moose and regular moose.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size. We're all dwarves in the shadow of giants.
And that's
like
another
these.
set of forest rivers. Nope. I don't want my fishing pole. That is not what I was trying to do. I showed Harriet my rod. 98 on Forest River. 2 more to reset. Of course, I need another
All right,
bull moose.
let's see what you have.
Regular
for me.
moose again now. Let's see what else we need from Forest River. I don't see a lot of trees. There's one.
Small, but often very fast. Impressive. These can be hard to catch. One of our smaller friends, but no less important.
I don't need a
I
gray
bet
fox,
this
which is a
was
good thing.
Feisty little critter.
That seems to be one of the more rare. Or a beaver.
Impressive. These can be hard to
Other
catch.
than the moose and the bull moose, I would
Poor
say the gray
thing.
fox
Hope
and
it
the
doesn't
beaver are
miss
probably
this.
the most rare. Only one more red fox sample, dude. That shows you how many Forest Rivers I've had. Like I said, I had 10 not too long ago. I was carrying 10 of those bad boys. Let's take a look. Forest River. 9 of 13. So we need a black bear again. Probably gonna need a black bear, bull moose, moose, and grizzly. Right? Same 4 as last time? Yeah. Which I still can't believe we got all 4 of those so quickly. So, only 4 of those, but the bull moose and the regular moose is a huge hang up for me. Okay.
You can
Let's-
always collect more samples. There's always more to learn.
I need to hop into Blondie's posse. Hopefully I didn't miss any notifications about Rescue the Buyers. That's the other thing, I don't know when I get my moonshine is done. Let's go back over and try and get a Hereford bull.
Until next time.
Till next time, indeed. Did I reload on rounds? Okay, good. 200 sedative rounds. Hold on. Ah, freaking Devin. That's alright, I'll take it. As long as it's not an Angus at this point. How many of those do I have? This will be 8. Just goes to show you, man. Doesn't matter sometimes what you do. Angus and Devin are gonna outweigh the Herefords. And you can look at that kind of stuff too. That's kind of like what the Animal Field Guide does. So based on like sedated, sampled, and stuff like that, right? It'll tell you which are the more common animals. So Angus bull, 161 sedated, 136 sampled, killed 3 times, skinned twice. So 164 encounters or so, I guess. But if you add up the sedated and the killed, 164 encounters with Angus bull. And there's been a ton where I haven't even done anything with it, right? So Devin, 139 and 4. 143 encounters. I can't wait to see what it is for Hereford. 129. So, I don't know, man. I feel like it's not, like, maybe that's not a good example. It's definitely, I feel like all I'm seeing lately is Angus. Occasionally a Devon, but for the most part it's Angus, and I'm not finding hardly any Hereford bulls anywhere. So let's go back around, right? We can go back, we can go up to, it gets to be a little routine and monotonous at certain points. I'm not quite there yet, but I feel like maybe I'm getting there. So we can go back up to Emerald, head back over to Carmody, look for a Hereford bull there, and if we don't find one, then we just go look for a Rocky Mountain bull elk, or a Rocky Mountain ram, or maybe there'll be a timber wolf because it's nighttime. At least for right now it is. I think it's getting to be morning time in game though. You know, this is where I'm finding my moose and my bull moose. Like I'm just kind of exploring these same areas. I mean, you only have but 2 places to check for the bulls. So you come here. If you get, you know, get a Devon, great. If I get an Angus right now, it's not going to help me because I have 10. But I'm looking for Hereford. Absolutely need Hereford. If I don't get it at Hillhaven, the only other spot I can check is Carmody Dell. So we'll go over and do that. Just keep going around up until maybe like 4:45. So I got another 2 hours today before I need to worry about anything else. You know, animal tagging is done. Dailies, for the most part, is done. At 4:45, I would start my valuables run. Try to do that so we end by 6, and then at that point, valuables run is over. Then the stream would also be over. So I mean, 3.5 more hours from that, right? It's, well, yeah, 3.5 more hours. I'm just about 8 hours in, 7 hours and 52 minutes. I just looked. I'm happy the technology's holding up. Good to know. But I got 3 more hours in me, YouTube. So don't disconnect my broadcast yet. And hopefully the game holds up. The last 2 Fridays actually, I had my game freeze on me. You know, that kind of sucks, but as long as the game doesn't freeze and the connection between PlayStation and YouTube is holding and Wi-Fi connection is holding, we'll be in good shape. I'm not even feeling it. I wish I would go longer than 11 hours, 11.5 hours, but that's all YouTube's going to archive, so really no point to me in going beyond that. But Lady Outlaws may have something to say about that as well. She's like, I'm coming home. You're not going for 12 hours. What are you talking about? So I'll keep riding as long as y'all want me to keep riding. You know? I see there's still 18 people in here watching. We're up to 46 likes. Thank you all so much for that. As long as there's a market, I'll try to tap into it. As long as there's a demand, I will do my best to fulfill said demand. Another Devon. We're halfway across the map, just to run to another Devon bull. And like, by the end of the stream, man, I'm gonna be full of Devons and Angus. Quick peek at the mini-map. Make sure that blood money didn't spawn in. I see my character is dying. There's that time mutton I made earlier. Way earlier in the stream, back before I even turned on the microphone today. And then we'll feed the horse too. Alright, so for Rocky Mountain Bull Elk, Rocky Mountain Ram, and Timberwolf all up in this area. Let's go see if we can find some timbers. I said I thought it was getting to be morning. It must have been sunset. It's only 1 a.m. in game. Some elk up here, but they look like cows. Oh no, Rocky Mountain Bighorn sheep. Huh. I'm gonna head up the trail. Just north of Carmody here. Really good Timberwolf spot. Timberwolf spawn location. We'll see if they actually spawn in. Let's inform first. Eagle eye on them too. And actually, now that I think, I just thought of another really good Rocky Mountain Ram spot that I've been neglecting for a very long time. Up here, there should be a right that heads up towards this. Well, eventually will lead you to a crazed run. But off to the left, where the army is stationed in story mode, is a very good Rocky Mountain Ram spot. I don't see one, but I do see a bull elk, so let me go get that. It's gonna go towards the tunnel. Bold strategy. Oh my gosh, I can't even see in here though. Cool. I don't think I've ever done that before. Sure. Sedated elk in the middle of the freaking tunnel. I wish they would wear the lantern on the hip more often. Not gonna lie, that sounded pretty cool too, the gunfire in the tunnel. Granted, it was only a dirty varmint rifle. Rocky Mountain Ram. Make a liar out of me. Timberwolves. Make a liar out of me. Too many wild horses, man. That's what I was talking about earlier. I don't want no freaking wild horses. I want that to be another animal spawn. Those could have been wolves. Is it Nivox? Welcome. Just started RDO. Honestly, got no clue what you're doing. Got any tips for making money or just general stuff you should know? Yeah, so right now, kind of not a maybe great time to start. We did get a ton of new content at the start of the month. 4 new Telegram missions. I don't recommend you do those as a beginner because they are forced free aim, and free aim can be pretty difficult even for the most experienced player. So just forget about, like, normally what I would tell you is take a look at the bonuses and jump into that, but we kind of don't really have good bonuses for new players this month. What I'm doing right now is called Naturalist. It's one of the 5 roles in the game. I don't recommend you do this either. So that's what I wouldn't recommend. What I would recommend is Collector role is going to earn you a ton of money. Bounty Hunter role, along with some of the Stranger missions and stuff like that. So Stranger missions here. Let me get out of this area, right? I don't want to get attacked by wolves while I'm showing you this stuff. You know, outside of Collector for money and XP, I would say Bounty Hunter for gold. But you don't have to have Bounty Hunter for gold. You can earn plenty of gold. It's the same kind of routine for these stranger missions, right? So let me open up my map. When I say stranger missions, I'm referring to any of these sort of orangish, peach color icons on the map, right? So this is Alden. He's one of the train clerks. You can go talk to him. He'll have a whole list of jobs for you to do. What I would recommend you do, since you're just starting out and you're going to want to probably grind a little gold, is set yourself a 12-minute timer. Whether the game gives you a timer or not, there's usually a timer running in the background. You may not always be able to see it, but if you yourself set a 12-minute timer, let's say you go to Alden, you say, I want to do a caravan escort mission. So you hop on the caravan escort. Basically what you're doing is you're protecting these NPCs as they make their way out to, they may ride a caravan out to here, and you're with them, and you have to protect them from NPCs and shoot at them and stuff like that. Some other players may try to mess with you as well, but for the most part, probably not. Protect them, and they will pay you in gold, XP, and money. That's probably a bad example for the 12-minute timer thing, though. So, like, there's these other ones, too. Like, there's this guy, Joe, over here. For him, you can steal a boat, right? So the boat may spawn in over here on the map, and then you have to paddle the canoe or boat all the way down, and the drop-off is over here. Well, they give you, like, 15 minutes sometimes. You don't need that much time. You can pull up and kind of, like, just hang out in this area after, like, the first 5 minutes. So the reason why you're setting a 12-minute timer is to maximize your gold, right? So for every 3 minutes up to the 12-minute point, the gold increases. For 3 minutes, it's 0.08. For 6 minutes, it's 0.16. And for 9 minutes, it'll be 0.24, and then 12 minutes is 0.36. My numbers may be a little off, but the point is the gold increases over time up until the 12-minute point. Then it becomes gold increase every 4 minutes, so it's almost like it's better to just start another mission, right? So for example, let's roll with this, right? Let's say I go to, not Tammy, Joe, and I take his boat theft mission, and I come down here, and I steal this boat, and I paddle over here, and before I turn it in, I just hang out for like a little bit. It might be like, maybe you don't want to hang out for 12 minutes. Maybe you don't want to hang out for 6 minutes. I don't know, but my recommendation would be to wait to turn it in. Then once you turn it in, you come out of that. Well, here's this guy, Thomas, right? Jump in and grab one of his missions, and then do another 12-minute timer. Just kind of rinse and repeat on that for a while, and you'll get pretty good gold. These wolves are chasing after me. Here was me thinking I was in a safe spot. It works out though. I want the wolves. Yeah, don't bother with, right now, like I said, I'm doing naturalist because it's what I need. This isn't something I recommend for new players at all. I think, you're not going to know where the animals are that you need, where the spawn points are. I think for collector, tuck and roll. I think for collector, you can find enough. Just ride around the map and look for stuff to do. A lot of us in here in chat right now came in from story mode, so we kind of knew where everything was. But if you're brand new to RDO and haven't played story mode, you're not going to be as familiar with that kind of stuff. So the biggest challenge for you is going to be making sure that you figure out where everything is. Like, okay, that's Valentine. Okay, that's Emerald Ranch. Like the settlements and stuff like that, figuring out whether those are and what exists there, what can be done there. Not every place has a barber, not every place has a fence, not every place has a tailor. Just kind of figuring that stuff out will be, I think, your biggest challenge. And definitely, so when you first start the game, those peach color stranger missions I was talking about are available to you. The blood money stuff is available to you. There'll be a ton of stuff that's available to you. You just kind of got to experiment a little bit, it, right? A lot of it's trial and error, just figuring out like what do you like, and you're not gonna know that. I can't tell everyone that, but as far as like early on in the game, I definitely recommend those stranger missions because they're available to you and they're really not that hard. I mean, I used to roll with my 9-year-old daughter, and she used to be able to hang. So have collector and bounty because bounties will sometimes carry collectibles. That's true too. Yep. And a lot of the so you don't even need to own the collector role. You can go around the map and pick up collectibles, cards, alcohol bottles, bird eggs. A lot of the family heirlooms are available. Some of those you need to shovel for, but a lot of the family heirlooms, I would say, just ride around the map and see, like, check places out. Like, one of the things I just did recently, I wanted to develop what I call my valuables run, right? So what I did was I started out in the desert, and I went through, like, all these different spots in the desert, kind of just looking, like, there's, like, random shacks everywhere. Like, this is plain view. There'll be some wagons and stuff you can loot from out here. Or this will be, there's some lootables in here. Just go around and see, like, what you can pick up, what you can't pick up. That's another thing I would say, too. DJ47, how's it going? Welcome. Yeehaw, welcome. But, yeah, if you have... if you pick up a bunch of collectibles before you even own the collector role, once you buy the collector role, you'll be able to sell everything you've picked up in that amount of time. So that's a mouthful. It sounds like more than it really is. Like it's a lot easier. Like the game at its core is pretty easy to play. You just have to keep it moving, right? Like we were talking earlier about like farmland animal samples and stuff like that. There's locations on the map where it's like you could spend a lot of time. I could ride back and forth to this location on the map looking for a specific kind of bull and end up wasting my whole day. So what I do is I come up here, I look for the bull I need, and if I don't find it, I'm off to do something else. I'm off to try and find another type of animal. So the biggest, most important thing I would say is just to keep it moving. If you want to rank up and make a lot of money, don't stand still. Don't wait for other people to figure it out for you. Just do something. Do a bounty. Go hunt and do trader. Once you have those roles, that's it, the economy in the game is sort of broken in the sense that early on it's really hard to make money, and later on it's so easy to make money that you end up with almost 3 million, right? 2.89 at this point. I'm going to hit 3 million probably before the end of the year, and I have nothing to spend it on. I just still playing the game because I enjoy playing the game. So currently had the pleasure to buy everything in the game. Yeah, same here. I bought everything. So it's raining here. And I hate how when it's raining, there's nothing here. There's one cow over there, but I don't need a cow sample. So, I need a badger. I still need the Rocky Mountain Ram. Maybe see if I can find a Rocky Mountain Ram. I can't believe I didn't get one of those yet. But yeah, just eventually you'll figure out like what's where. You're welcome to keep watching my streams all the time. I'm not always just doing naturalist stuff. It's just for me, that's what I need right now. I did do a bunch of dailies early on. I would say do your dailies, right? Don't become so obsessed with your dailies that you're missing out on other gold opportunities, but today they were pretty easy, right? So if you come in here, when we say dailies, we're talking about daily challenges. I did 6 of 7 of these today. I showed how to do them. So if you want to back up to the beginning of the stream, I showed you how to get this seasoned crustacean. I showed you how to go get this cooked seasoned mutton. I wasn't on mic at the time, so it may be a little more challenging to follow, but I did all 6 of these 7 dailies, and they're pretty easy today. Treasure map 1, once you rank up 5 times, you'll get access to a treasure map. So even if you just play the game today and rank up 5 times, you should get access to a treasure map, which would then give you that daily once you pick it out of your lockbox or from a post office. It's not a challenging game. It's just, but the biggest challenge is figuring out like where stuff is, where to get stuff from. But you really can't go wrong. I think if you start doing those stranger missions, you'll start to figure the map out. And I'm here if you have questions. Like, I'm always happy to answer questions. So if you encounter something along the way and you're like, hey, should I do this or should I do that? I'm happy to kind of give you my personal take on it. I have like 20,000 hours in this game, and that's not an exaggeration. 20,000 hours between story mode and multiple characters on here. You know, I'm usually playing for like 11, 12 hours a day, other than during softball season, and even then, you know, sometimes I'm in the game but not actually playing. AFK. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, hey, and it probably just I probably just like word vomited on you, but yeah, just, you know, we're here. So I've got a ton of hours in this game. Look, I'm fortunate enough to be surrounded by a great community of people who also have a ton of hours in this game. If I don't know the answer to it, usually someone in here will. So, and the whole idea of me building this channel was to help people out. So that's you are the target audience. So, as you're experiencing things in the game, feel free to come back and ask questions. I enjoy sharing what I know. Alright, where are these freaking rams? Am I gonna have to go back up to Coulter for rams, dude? That's where we got it last time. I might have to head up there. Let me see, it stopped raining. Let me go check on Carmody Dill and see the bull situation again. And then maybe we'll head up to Coulter. And I gotta go out to Armadillo for a badger. I still need a pronghorn buck too, so McFarland's will be on the list as well. Bunch of stops to make in order to get this next stamp set of mountain grassland habitat. Looks like another Angus over there. Another Angus bull, man. It's the Angus bull day. I can't complain too much though. We've been getting the moose. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. I guess we'll go to Coulter first, and then work our way south. Coulter, McFarland's, and Armadillo. This guy riding off trail. Where are you going? You're going the wrong way, dude. Let me see if I can get a wilderness camp. Nice. After that, you're back to 0, but you managed to get back to 100K in a couple weeks. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. So, I mean, I never dropped below 2 million. But I think back when I was like 2.2, maybe 2.3 million RDO and like 3,400 gold, I did this thing called Red Dead Spendathon, where I went and spent everything I could buy, like, you know, bandanas from Madame Nazar that I'll probably never wear, you know, Halloween masks from Madame Nazar that I'm probably never going to wear, stuff like that. Ended up costing me all of my gold, all the way down to 0. I built back up to like over 100, and then Rockstar released some new limited time clothing that I didn't already own, so I bought all of that, back down to 0, and now I'm back up to where you see me today. Well, you can't see it today because I have the HUD turned off, but yeah, 1,400 gold, and like I said, I never got under 2 million. I ended up spending more gold than I thought I was going to, and less RDO than I thought I was going to, but either way, spent a ton of currency, and ultimately working my way back up still. Like I said, 3,400 gold I think I was at, but you can find that on the channel too if you want to check that out. But yeah, you and I are in the same boat where I went through, I bought everything in the catalog, everything at all the different shops, including Gus's store. I went and hunted all the different bears and everything that he needs to make stuff. That was probably like a year and a half ago at this point. I know it was in November. I want to say it was November and into January of last year. It might have been, or 2 years ago. It might have been last year, though, now that I think about it. Either way, it's on the channel. I made a playlist, a special playlist for it. There's your Rocky Mountain Ram. I need an American pronghorn buck, which we'll get at McFarland's, and a badger, which we'll get in Armadillo. But yeah, that was an interesting time. It was like, I'm just going to spend all this stuff. I don't really, necessarily need all of everything that you can buy, but let's just do it, just to say that we did it. I'm someone who, I'm like an ultra completionist, right? I've fully completed the animal field guide. I fully completed the compendium in story mode. You know, stuff like the exotics mission in story mode, the exotic side mission, bothers a lot of people. That's like, they make that shit for me. they make those missions for people like me, where it's like, you know, I'll platinum games and then also 100% them. Like I'm all in on this stuff. If I find a game I like, I'm totally all in. And this game I fell in love with, so I spend as much time in here as I possibly can. Spending all my money. Sorry, I have 9-year-old daughters, so you'll hear me occasionally quote like pop songs. And random 90s movies. Alright, so we don't need the dough, right? Here's the doughs. American pronghorn. Oh, there's a buck there too, though. Alright, maybe that's our guy. Usually it's the doughs on the one side of the hill and the bucks on the other. Oh, I'm in slow and steady. Dang it. That's the other thing I'm happy to help out with too, like ability cards. We can talk about that. I don't want the dough. Dang it. I needed the buck. I might have to let the dough go. That's another dough. You know what? See, they do this little crisscross game, man. It's so annoying. That's the dough again. Stop aiming on the dough. Please and thank you. That other dough is gone. I got no mini-map on, so kind of is what it is. Where is the buck? The right ability cards for your playstyle is something that definitely should be discussed more. In this case, I've got slow and steady because I'm trying to deal with the legendary animals, but it's kind of affecting my ability to get the regular animals. Alright, I'm close enough to armadillo that it might not let me fast travel there, but let's see. Nope, we're good. Yeah, I wish they would do something, DJ, about the stable situation. Especially, I have friends who play GTA online, and you know, they'll have cars parked at different garages all over the map. They basically can own like 45 cars, maybe even more than that. But in this game, it would be nice. I would like to have 10 stable slots at all of the different stables. You know, maybe I park my Breton in Tumbleweed, but keep this Gypsy Cobb in Blackwater. Maybe I have Claude Ruber and Van Horn, just like that. Like let me move them around. Let me you know, have more than just a 10 stay. There's so many horses, you can't possibly, you know. I don't know why Rockstar thought only having 10 horses was a good idea. But I agree. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you spend a lot of money and oh no. Does that count as me killing it? I hope not. I might as well pluck it. There's an award for killing flying birds. I wonder if that counted. He wasn't really in flight yet, but it was off the ground. Oh, another defend the campsite. Let me get this badger sample real quick, because this will be another mountain grassland. And then we'll try and go help these people. Just defend the campsite. That might be something tough to do with no minimap on. But yeah, that's 5 of the 5 I needed for this round of mountain grassland. So let's go try to defend these dudes. I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough. No minimap. Me tonic up. I guess I'll just watch them go around in circles and hope I can get them.
Don't make me kill all these idiots myself. Damn it all!
So yeah, stuff like this is free to everybody. Hopefully it spawns in for you if you're in a public lobby. May not spawn as frequently as if you're in a private lobby, solo lobby, poker solo lobby, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, these are kind of fun. Let me see if I can get this guy through that. Oh, no, I think I shot the horse. Oh, I got him. Someone got him.
I'm gonna end you!
You tell him, lady. Actually, I'm gonna end him, but you can say it.
You're gonna regret doing that.
Alright, so you're gonna regret doing that. Tells me that would have been a cutscene, and I would have been done with this. So they lived. That's another one saved. That counts for both. So under free roam, that counts for both defend a campsite, which is now at 68, and for the one we've been looking at a lot today, help people in need, that's 63. So yeah, I shouldn't have touched it, right? Hey Jay Boog, how's it going? Yeah, now I got the bird flu, bro. 92% on the compendium and trying to platinum the game, which means you got to get into already online. Honestly, it feels like a completely different game. Yeah, it can be. It is. So basically, you know, it's the same map, right? And even within that, that's a little bit of a misnomer. It is at the core, it's the same map, and you know, the mechanics are mostly the same. Right, button functionality mostly the same. L2 to aim, R2 to shoot. That doesn't change. But you're not wrong saying it feels like a completely different game. And hopefully you'll have the same experience I have, where, like, you know, for me, my only other online gaming experience was I was in like a Madden NFL league years ago, before Madden even had like Dynasty mode. I played with a group of guys from all over the country who would meet like once a week and actually play, you know, scheduled games in Madden. And I got to the point where, you know, guys were like quitting because they were losing, and it was a terrible experience for me. So I kind of swore off online gaming for a very long time. Kind of regret it. I wish I jumped into online sooner, because there's a lot of stuff I missed out on, like outlaw passes and stuff like that, you know, battle passes, basically a lot of outfits and stuff like that I missed out on because I only started playing at Outlaw Pass 4. But long story short, I was very hesitant. I didn't jump into online until almost 2.5 years after the game came out. But I'm glad I did. I found it, you know, again, it's a great community of people. It's not quite as toxic as like GTA or COD or anything like that. It can be a little toxic, but you found a good group of people here that will help you through. Even if you just decide, I just want to do the first 50 ranks just to get the platinum, you know, you're in a good place here.
My horse just dropped dead on me.
People are going to help you.
You seem decent enough. You think you could take me someplace? Help me out, okay?
Ambush or actual help?
This is no place to be stranded. Please. Oh, God.
Oh, ambush.
All right, okay. Let's not make this complicated. I'm gonna get what I need, and we...
You need to get stabbed, so yeah, you're damn right you're gonna get what you need.
See?
And here we go, now we're off for another ambush here. Which is good, because I was getting kind of tired of helping people in need today. This guy shot the rock. That's you wish you had to give the Navy revolver its cartridge conversion since they had it in real life. Yeah, see, I don't know enough about... Oh, you're talking about, like, yeah, see, I don't know about guns for somebody playing a game that involves guns. But yeah, I guess you want it to be as real to life as possible, right? Look out! Don't be running me over, sir. So I'm trying to do, you'll see me do a lot of melee, melee and executions, as I like to call it. There's awards for that. I've already maxed out the award for mostly every other weapon in this game. Sniper rifle being the exception. But yeah, regular rifle, repeater, revolver, pistol, shotgun, you name it, I've done it at this point. So a lot of what I do now is base round awards. I like to have my fun my own way. A lot of people you'll watch play this game and they're like heavy into the PvP, and that's fine too. But I don't care for that aspect of this game or any game, really. I'm much more of a PvEer. Take it slow. I think the game is meant to be played slowly. You'll see me ride around in cinematic quite a bit. Is this ambush done? Looks like it. So progress again. Awards. Free roam. Survive an ambush. Fend off. Sorry, fend off enemy ambushes is the exact wording for that. That was number 853 lifetime. I have to do, actually, sorry, I keep forgetting, 953 lifetime. I have to do 1100 because 1,000 would have been, make too much sense. Rockstar kind of screwed it up a little bit. But yeah, so we're working our way towards that one as well. I should see. It's been a while since I looked at my pinned stuff, right? Pinned. Foot mileage is in its final wave. I wonder if that bird counted. I might have to go back and watch the start of the stream just to see if that vulture flying into my horse counted. Wanted level stuff, that's like, you know, we were talking about gunfire and Blackwater. I've been there, I've done that. I've wanted to keep my wanted level up, so I killed a bunch of lawmen in Blackwater in order to do that. This weekly streak one is interested, right? So again, for as many hours as I've spent playing this game, I'm just now closing in on maxing that one out. 11 more weeks, and we're already on day 5 of this week, so it's like 10 weeks and 2 days. Who's counting? But eventually we'll get to that one. So this one we'll do in a little bit here, another hour, 45 minutes. I can finally, these valuables, so again, I was explaining this before, I developed this valuables run around the map. I spent a lot of time out in the desert here looking for things. Eventually found out there's not really anything out here. I've checked every freaking shack you can check out here. But there is one in Blackwater. So you'll see me later. I'll go from Blackwater, assuming I'm still alive at that time, Blackwater to Hanging Dog, back to Painted Sky. Just kind of have a little map around, little route around the map I take to get to between 25 and 30, it depends. 25 and 30 valuables. The reason I bring that up is because we're at 41 away. I'm hoping I have enough gold teeth from looted enemies to get to 41 today, which would then allow me to reset it. Treasure maps, desert habitats, miles traveled on a train. So later today, after the stream's over, I have other videos I do on the channel. You can look and see. Most recently, I've been doing a Days Gone playthrough. The playthrough itself is done. I'm editing and uploading the videos as I can get to them. So I'll have another Days Gone video to kind of quality assure later before I upload it. And while I'm doing that, I'll ride around on the train. Every once in a while hitting the down button on the D-pad to make sure I don't get kicked out of the game. But yeah, very few people I think have even 1,000 miles traveled by train. Forest River habitats, and then mountain grasslands. There's a chance we could potentially reset this one today if I stop running my mouth. So, so for the Colt Navy revolver and game following Civil War, Colt put out, if that is the word, something that if you would take the revolver to a gunsmith, I think the gun would be converted. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't know enough about like the history of guns, other than I will say I'm from an area of the country not too far from the Colt firearms building. It's actually in Hartford, Connecticut. So I've seen it, I've driven by it, I've actually been in it. Right now, these days, it's been converted to like apartments. So long story short, I play in a band. Years ago, we actually recorded music in the Colt Firearms building. Our producer at the time had a studio apartment in that same building. Like I said, it's all studio apartments now. So it's interesting. It has a blue dome. It looks almost like Russian. It doesn't look like anything that it stands out. You're driving by it on the highway, you're like, what's that blue onion-domed building? It's the Colt Firearms building from back in the day. So that I know about, but I don't know enough about the specifics of them.
Hey there! I don't bite.
And especially not the video game versions and comparisons to real life.
Sorry, I'll need to speak to your higher-up to provide any...
There is no higher-up. Stop talking about higher-up. And she's saying that because I'm in my other character's posse at the moment.
A must.
This
But be
idea
careful. These can be lethal to
higher-up
the
is
smaller
kind of funny to me, too. She was the second character.
Okay, then.
Alright, so let's go around Mountain Grassland that we needed. Rocky Mountain Bull, Elk, Badger, Timberwolf. Rocky Mountain Bull, Elk, Badger, and Timberwolf. And we needed Rocky Mountain Ram that time, too.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the
American
same.
Pronghorn buck. Not doe. We already turned into doe. We already turned into coyote.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them? Where's that?
Badger, Timberwolf.
I don't understand.
Badger, Timberwolf, American buck. American pronghorn buck.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Badger, Timberwolf.
Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunters' rifles.
And Badger.
Impressive finding all these little things.
That's another mountain grassland, boys and girls. $159. Start
all right,
from the top
let's
again.
See what you have for me.
Bison. So if and when you guys get here, if you ever get around to purchasing the naturalist role, there's 4 different icons, 5 rather. The eye is wetland, the tree is forest river, the barn is farmland, the cactus is desert, and the mountain is mountain grassland. So.
Poor thing.
I'm skipping a lot of these because I don't need to turn them in at the moment.
You were brave for getting the sample.
Mountain grassland ones
Thank
I
you.
need to turn in
Every
to build out
mammal I
another
meet
list
feels like
of
looking in a
samples
mirror.
that we need. I know we're going to need probably a wolf or 2. Let's see. See, now we're down to 7. It's getting harder and harder with these mountain grasslands. Alright, so back around on this, we need a Rocky Mountain Bull Elk. A Rocky Mountain Cow Elk. These are all still pretty gettable. Badger. It is the gray wolf this time. Last time we needed a timber wolf and I wrote gray wolf, but it is the gray wolf this time. Rocky Mountain ram. And Rocky Mountain sheep. Making me work for this last one. And then the American pronghorn buck. So I'm just jotting these down. I have little notes. Like I keep notes in my notes app on my Apple iPhone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good, it matches. 7 and 7. Let's stop me when you've heard this before. Let's try for a Hereford bull. We'll start with Hill Haven Ranch.
Okay, if that's it.
Then we'll try Carmody. If we don't get it at Carmody, or even if we do, then we'll head up towards where the Rocky Mountain Bull Elk, Rocky Mountain Cow Elk, Rocky Mountain Ram and Sheep are.
Thank you, be well.
And who knows, maybe we'll get a bull moose or a moose at O'Crea's Run. So, waypoint is on. Maybe do at least one more round of this. Try to get another farmland set. And another mountain grassland set. See how it goes. Sorry, I really tried, but just have no energy for naturals. Rolled 3 times or not. Yeah, and it's an acquired taste, J-Boog. It is absolutely an acquired taste, and it's not for everybody. When I first started playing, even when I was like a rank 200 to 400 to even 500, never really cared for it. The only reason I did it was because there's easy dailies when you have naturalist role ranked up to 15. Back then, you could do, like, one of the dailies would be farmland animal samples. It would be like collect 3 animal samples from farmland habitat, and you'd go to Emerald and sample a bunch of sheep every time, right? You had to remember to sell 3 sheep. Those are long gone. Those started bugging a while back, and they just completely took them out of the game. They did make a 1-day appearance not too long ago, confirmed that it was still bugged, and then they were gone again. That was probably 6 months ago at this point. But for me, you know, I've done all the bounty hunting I care to do. I've done all the collecting I could possibly do. I've done all the trader I could possibly do. All the moonshiner, all the other roles are kind of done. So for me, it's like, you know, I'm a rank 1000. I have no more real need for XP. Like, I care about the bonuses because I want to tell other people about them and say, hey, this is what you should focus on. But also, don't just focus on stuff you don't like just because it's a bonus. That's a good way to start to hate this game. I'm doing this because it turns out that, you know, I actually kind of enjoy it now. With it being one of the last few things for me to do other than like PvP, it's kind of like, well, I'd honestly rather do this, but understanding that that's not, everyone doesn't feel the same way. Again, another Angus Bull here, guys. I don't know what this is today. I wish I actually needed Angus Bull. I have no need. I feel like even like the Herefords are turning into Angus Bulls, right? Like, weren't the Angus Bulls, didn't they used to have like a black coat? It used to be, at least in my experience, if you rolled up and you saw the white head with the brown coat, that it was going to be a Hereford. I don't know what the hell happened. They must have changed something at some point. Something got bugged. Who knows? Maybe it'll come back after this month. But yeah, you know, I still do Bounty Hunter when that's on bonus. So I try to do the stuff that's, you know, on bonus. But again, like I said, I don't let that completely dictate what I'm doing. If I didn't like Naturalists, I wouldn't be doing this right now. So yeah, it does suck that Rockstar messed those dailies up. It was so good, man. That was like part of what made people do Naturalists. I feel like fewer and fewer people are doing Naturalists now because of the fact that Rockstar took that away. And I mean, I don't know what they did to break it, but one day we all were like, what the hell? I just sampled 3 sheep and it didn't count towards my daily. Level 90 right now. Yeah, give it time. Once you've done everything in the game a million times over, you'll I'm not saying you'll come back to Naturalist, but I just like getting into the game and riding around the map every day, experiencing the different sceneries and environments, and you know, this is what currently gives me the excuse to do that. It used to be Collector, right? And again, I apologize for those of you who've been following the channel for a long time. You've seen this a million times, but it used to be Collector, but then once I maxed out the coin award, I was done with this. So I still do collecting for dailies, but there's no need for me to go around the map looking for all these different collectibles every day, all the alcohol bottles and all the fossils and all, like, that's done with. So for me now, this is the excuse, the animal sampling that comes along with Naturalist. Yeah, it was, it might have been around the time of Blood Money, actually. It might have been around the time of Blood Money. It got everything all wacky with Naturalist, which is interesting because Naturalist broke everything. Like, you know, you talk to people who played when Naturalist was first released, they'll tell you how. Actually, Ghost, you might have been one of those people. They'll tell you how there was no animals to hunt because Naturalist broke the game so badly. So that's unfortunate. Like, you know, maybe it's a little too much to ask this day and age. Maybe the game's a little too big, but from the largest video game company in the world, to not be able to do an update and not break the game, that's kind of an interesting thing to me. Why is it so broken, right? It's the, whether or not it's the best video game company in the world we can debate, but certainly the most profitable. Yeah, they should be able to, I would think, make sure this game runs at peak performance all the time. But I think, you know, they got behind a long time ago, didn't bother fixing it, and maybe they're working on it. Who knows? Maybe when the PS5 version comes out, we'll be like, wow, this is amazing. They fixed all these bugs. But I ain't holding my breath. You guys are welcome to hold yours, but I'm not holding my breath. And look, don't get me wrong, I love this game. I actually am a big fan of Rockstar. I know I talk a lot of shit about them, but you know, I came up on GTA. I started playing, you know, video games a long time ago, but I would say more modern, you know, GTA 3, GTA 4, GTA 5 were amazing to me. I'll probably purchase GTA 6. I might even go back and play GTA 5 and have videos on the channel before GTA 6 comes out. I don't know yet. Haven't really fully decided. Yes, Hereford Bull, you big, beautiful bastard. What? How many rounds does it take? How many rounds was that? 9? I guess that felt a lot more than that. Yay, farmland animal simple. Can turn those in now. Not gonna head right back over there and do that just yet. We'll just have to remember that we have it when we do go back over there, because I still want to do bull elk, cow elk, gray wolf maybe. GTA 3 was your favorite? Yeah, so I like, I think the different versions of 3 were cool. Like, I really liked Vice City. Flying that dodo plane I'll never get over, but picking up all the different porn magazines, or dropping the different porn magazines, whatever it was that you had to do with that mission. But I like Vice City. I loved San Andreas. I liked 4. Something about Nico, and I probably played 4 prior to Red Dead 2 coming out and me replaying it like story mode like 13 times. I would say GTA 4 was the one I probably replayed the most. Lady Outlaws to this day even still cringes when I talk about GTA 4, because she remembers the painstakingness of going around and killing all the different pigeons, and every time you killed one of the 100 the cops would get called and then you'd have to outrun the law. To this day I still think that was one of the worst collectible items in any game I've ever played. Not because it was hard in and of itself, but because you had to always evade the law. It took you like 20 minutes just to get one. But I like 4. I like 5 too, don't get me wrong, I liked 5. But 4 holds like a special place in my heart because of how many times I replayed it, I think. You know, again, maybe not as many times as playing Red Dead 2 story mode, but I replayed GTA 4 a ton. So quite a bit to get out here. We need a Rocky Mountain Bull Elk, Rocky Mountain Cow Elk. I don't need a whitetail buck, right? Badger, Gray Wolf. Should I head over towards Oak Ray's Run? I was hoping to get my elks over here first, but I don't see any. I spoke too soon. There's a bull elk. 2 bull elk, I think. Maybe one's a cow. Maybe they're both cows. Nope, I see antlers. This gun is so dirty, man. I still haven't cleaned it. I keep telling myself that I'm gonna go get a water snake. And then if I'm going to go in the water anyway, I might as well not clean my guns. And then I end up not going to get the water snake. Bull elk. Check. Original GTA 3 used to go to the parking lot and just kill the cops. Yeah, I remember, dude, with the friggin' rocket launcher. There's that one area where it was like an apartment complex. You could just hide in one of the garages and they could never get to you. Even once the tanks came in, they could not touch you. It was like a little... that was before the days of YouTube. How the hell did we all even find out about that? Was that just like through the internet? Because that was before YouTube, I think. GTA 3. Oh yeah, it is. Kind of beautiful. I do miss some of the nostalgia of those games, but you know what? I also feel like we remember those games as being better than they actually were. I tried to replay Vice City again recently, and I did not enjoy myself. It wasn't as enjoyable as I remembered it. A lot more difficult than I remember it being too. But yeah, GTA 3, just the original, right? So the one, Liberty City one. And then Vice City, San Andreas, and then GTA 4 and GTA 5. I skipped over Red Dead 1 only recently that I play Red Dead 1 when it came out with the new version, the port, whatever you want to call it, which I think was a PS4 version, right? Not even a PS5 version, because originally that was on PS3. Either way, I missed Red Dead 1 when it first came out. I went back and played it after I played Red Dead 2, and I enjoy it, but perhaps not as much as somebody who played it initially. Like, a lot of people come in and say that they think Red Dead 1 is better than 2, and I'm just like, no way. But that's probably my bias talking, because I played 2 first, and they played 1 first, right? So, I think as far as sequels go, Red Dead 2 is top notch. I mean, you can't go wrong with either one of them, really. It's kind of a silly argument, but just found it by playing the game. Didn't watch YouTube as much back then. Yeah, I don't think it was YouTube. I'm trying to, was it like, you know, Game Facts was like a big thing back in the day, right? Game FAQs, right? I always called it Game Facts. GameFAQs.com was like a big thing for me. You know, internet, just like a browser search, and there would be like I think a text walkthrough. Occasionally they would have like pictures, but it took like 100 years to download on like cable modem, you know, or not cable modem, phone modem, whatever it is, dial-up, right? At least that's how we did things over here. But yeah, there was a lot of information that got passed on the internet, but you know, via text. To think that there's like things such as YouTube right now, and like I'm talking to you guys live from thousands of miles away, across the ocean in some cases. It's pretty wild. We've definitely come quite a way. That's another ram. I should probably take that. So I'll have to come back. But I want sheeps. Where are the sheeps? Are you sheep? No, you're deer. I need sheeps and I need gray wolves. This is usually a pretty good area for both. So of course, neither are here right now. Another ram, another bull elk. I don't want to waste too many rounds. Let's check on this moose situation too. We've had good luck with this spot today. A few times there's been something over there. There's not right now though. What a beautiful night. Friggin' clear night. This is like the reason why you run no HUD. Moments like this where it's like, look at O'Crea's run. Moonlit O'Crea's run. That's freaking baller. It still looks so good. Dude, 6 years later. It'll be 7 in October. 6.5 years later. That's still one of the best looking games, if not the best looking game on the market. Like, that's insane. That's why, you know, I give Rockstar a lot of shit, but I also give them a lot of leeway. Like, let them cook with GTA 6. If they say they need extra time, just let them cook. Because you might have a game that it might take 10 years to develop, but for the following 10 years, it'll still look as good on the release day. So, played RDR1 to death before RDR2 came out. Yeah, see, that's I was never into RDR1 until was it last October? The previous October? Whenever like I said, it's a PS4 version. They ported it for the PS4 finally after all those years. And because PS5 was backwards compatible, I played it on the PS5, but I think technically it was a PS4 version. Either way, I enjoyed it. I was just super late to the party. And because I was super late to the party, you know, one of the things I did while I was playing Red Dead 2 was I knew that those characters existed. But after Red Dead 2 was over, I was like, okay, so what happens to Dutch? What happens to Bill? What happens to Javier? And what happens to John? I knew some of the larger plot points, like I knew how it ended for John, but I didn't know like exactly what happened with Bill and Javier or Dutch. And it was kind of cool to get to experience that. To me, it's like, because I started playing Red Dead 2 first, Red Dead 1 is more of a companion piece, which is kind of silly to think about. It's Red Dead 1 was first, but you know. No Rocky Mountain sheep, huh? I have to go to Coulter again? Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping some wolves would spawn in. Where are they? Are they timbers or grays? Timbers. I mean, I'll take them. I'd just rather they be grays. Game has a nasty habit of doing this. You need timbers, you get grays. You need grays, you get timbers. You need rams, you get sheep. You need sheep, you get rams. You need bull elk, you get cow elk. You need cow elk, you get bull elk, and so on and so on and so on all the way down the list. It's ridiculous. Classic. Classic trolling. They somehow programmed trolling into the game. Makes no sense. I'm gonna run right into more wolves, aren't I?
Stay away from me! Don't turn it!
And then where'd that first one go? I'm gonna get eaten. Definitely gonna get eaten by wolves. I have no idea where my horse is. I have no idea where the enemies are. Badger, gray wolf, Rocky Mountain sheep, American pronghorn duck, duck, American pronghorn duck. That's like something you might see at Italian brain rot. You guys know about the whole Italian brain rot thing? Probably not, because you don't have kids. You don't have crazy kids like my kids. Morgan especially. Obsessed with Italian brain rot. I'm a little lost. Oh no, now I know where I am. I was gonna say with the fog, it became a lot more challenging. Oh, maybe some gray wolves up here. Oh, Rocky Mountain ram, right? That's not a sheep, I don't think. Dude, it's only rams. What the hell? Classic. Alright, so here's the crossroads from earlier, where I said it was a good wolf spot. There's something over there. It's a buck. Might need... I'm gonna head up to Coulter. If we're gonna get one more, I gotta go somewhere where there's wolves all the time. I might go to Coulter, get the sheep, and then ride down towards Hanging Dog. See if we get some gray wolves to spawn in there. You did not! You did not! But they make great games, there's no denying it. No one, I think, is better at making the games, they're just not so good, and I'm putting that politely, not so good at maintaining their games. I just wish they would focus a little more on that. There's no reason why they should have to pull resources from one game to meet a deadline for a different game. That seems a little ridiculous to me. But what do I know? I'm just a player. Oh, snake. What is it? What kind of snake? Southern copperhead. Don't mind if I do. Finding a lot of these lately. I don't know if I just ignored them always in the past, but I feel like I found a bunch of different locations for these lately. Even as far north as that. 4. I never would have had 4 southern copperhead snake samples back in the day. Focusing more on wetlands these days. I do feel like we kind of struck out with those wolves a little bit. Badger, gray wolf, Rocky Mountain sheep, American pronghorn buck. What's that? Gray fox? Nope, red fox, of course. Keep it moving. Don't need that fox right now. hit the 8-hour mark. Wow. Actually, we almost at the 9-hour mark. What am I saying? 8 hours and 54 minutes. Let's go. Coulter. Rocky Mountain sheep. Maybe a gray wolf up here if we're lucky. Mostly here for the sheep, though. I don't remember ever having to do this before, having to go to Coulter for rams and sheep like this. We've done this 3 times today now. That's a ram. Take it. You had 3 ambushes and 1 hideout. Nice. Are you in public lobby or poker table? Private. It's actually pretty good. 3 ambushes and a hideout. And if you're in a poker table lobby, that's pretty good for ambushes. If you're in public, it's even better. Just riding the train from Annisburg to Annisburg. I love it. So you and I are a little different, though. I do McFarland's and back around. It's insane though. Like 1 full trip is not even like I think like maybe you get 2 miles on 1 full trip doing that circuit. It's wild, man. I'm gonna do that a little later. But yeah, you've inspired me to do that at least once a day while I'm doing some other stuff. And like I said, I just keep an eye on, make sure I don't get kicked, right? So if I see the notification come on, or if I see them in cinematic, I know, oh shit, I better hit a button real quick just to not get kicked out of the game. Public, trying to do the private lobby seemed too annoying to do for you. Okay. McFarland's. Yeah. Yeah, I like McFarland's. Why did it just start tracking that? I didn't hit the button to track that. Was I already tracking that? That was weird. Alright, where are the sheep? This is getting me a little frustrated. I came up here because this worked last time. I think that's one of the most annoying things about the game. Just because you did something one way, one time, doesn't mean it's ever going to work ever again. Try to tell your friends, you're like, you know, I saw this happen, I was doing this, and this happened. And then you, like, try to show them, especially as a streamer, you know. I talk about all the time where I'm like, oh yeah, I was doing this, and it worked just fine. And I go to it as a streamer, and it's like, no. Nope. Never going to work ever again. So I got to make sure to record this stuff. Capture it, record it, upload it, if you have a YouTube channel. There's another sheep. One had horns, one didn't. There, we got our sheep. I would love to find a wolf up here, but daytime's gonna be tough. Let's take a crack at it, though. If I'm riding around the cinematic, that might help. Where'd my horse go? There it is. Mini-map. Friggin' no mini-map. Is it further if you do it from Annisburg? Okay. I was wondering about that. I'm gonna go down there. Yeah, I guess if you look at it, the map is bigger. It's probably a little more scenic, too. Like, you get different scenery if you do it from Annisburg. I think I caught it the other day at Riggs and rode around. Or maybe it was in Saint-Denis. I picked it up. I don't know. Like I said, I've been doing a lot more of that. It's something I had done before. Like, if I was ever streaming, like some of those New Year's Eve streams that I used to do. You know, go kind of AFK while I eat. That's what I should have done earlier. While I was eating breakfast, instead of having you guys stare at Marcel, I could have hopped on the train and went around in circles. It's hilarious. Alright, let me find a path here so that I can actually go cinematic to McFarland, or Hanging Dog. This looks nice enough. This looks like maybe it might have some wolves on it. Let's go. So for the 160th, 160th mountain grassland, I just need a badger, a gray wolf, and an American pronghorn buck. It's 3:30 right now. We got an hour and 15 minutes to figure that out. We have entered hour 9. Two and a half more hours. It's my promise to you, provided that the game doesn't freeze, YouTube and PlayStation keep talking to each other, and that I don't lose internet or power. Power, which would lead to loss of internet. One time when you were streaming, you were in MTU lobby doing a moonshine delivery, went into cinematic, someone on chat said I'd break bottles doing that. Never have to date. You never have to date. Yeah, I've never done that. I've been with other people when they've done it, like Braytech does that on his trader deliveries. I don't like it just because the NPCs get like kind of, what you got that gun out for? And then all of a sudden they start shooting at you. So, and for me, I don't know. It's one area where I've never done the cinematic. It's kind of interesting. So we just stopped. This is going to be because of bootleg mission down here. This might actually be a good one to do some sniper kills with. Let's grab that. I knew this bootleg mission was down here. Let's get up on a cliff here. I think I have to go a little further down the mountain to get a good shot. So let's do that. I think I can go. Is it over there on that rock? I think we're gonna go over here. See if we get some good angles for sniper rifle kills. Yeah, that's just not something I've ever done, is the, oh, that's gonna be too close. Oh, maybe not. Check this out. Who's sniping who now, bitch? Peace. Where's everybody else? Are they not bothered by that? This guy, no, they're not. See, that I kind of like, man. This reminds me a little bit of Days Gone. Oh, now they're on to me. And this guy's trying to get out of the friggin'... You can't aim all that up here, can you? You know what? I don't care about the headshot. Check this out. Bam! See, sometimes it's like, you know... Yeah, I got my checklist and stuff, but... I like to have a little fun, too. That first one reminded me of Days Gone, where it was like you had the silencer on the sniper rifle. The other enemies didn't even hear it. All of a sudden the dude was just dead. Now look at this. Moonshiners and revenue agents working together. That's not sus at all. Who has an angle on me? I'm like way up on top of the mountain. Dude, we're gonna go down there after. I'm gonna see if I can get that same shot clean. Okay. Staring into the sun at that. Right? They shoot that well while they're looking into the sun. The sun is behind me. I can see my shadow. Right? So there's just no way. You look up here, all you see is sun glare. Ah, I moved it to the left at the last second. There it is. It's so hard to tell if it's over. Is it over? No, there's still more down there. Oh, and I still gotta destroy the still, too. At least the revenue agent spawned in, though. Oh, there's one way over there. Hell yeah. That's fun. Any more? Oh yeah, 2 more to spawn in. I hate looking at the minimap, but... Lobby jumping changed moonshine buyers? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so. What, you're trying to get a buyer and you don't have one? If you're trying to sell preferred buyer for the daily, if you sell the bird, you might still get credit for that one. Not that everyone wants to sell the bird, but I don't think swapping lobbies is going to change it like that. It's a very good question, though. This is dirty and needs to be cleaned. Okay, that's it for enemies. Let's go down. I want to see this. I have to see this. Give me my bolt. So this guy was where? Over here. Right? And then he's looking back up towards that cliff. I mean, I guess the sun's not as big of a factor as I thought it would have been. But yeah, I don't know about all that. I call shenanigans. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy the still too. Not that this guy needs a 300 XP, but my other character could use it. And he's in her posse right now, so. Normally I wouldn't bother with this. Bam, 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 bam. I wish we could get the music still. See where she's at. The only way you can change buyers is to wait for the time to run out. Change order buyers. Yeah, that sucks. That's what I thought, though. We didn't get any wolves. Well, at least not yet. We still gotta go to past Hanging Dog. Why did he go? That was an awfully weird way to get on the horse. Alright, I know there's more to loot there. That's another reason why I don't like having the minimap off. I can't see where dead bodies are. For me to loot and possibly get a treasure map. Or even when I pull a treasure map. Did I pull any treasure maps? Last one I got was Calumet Ravine. No. I think instead. Civil War Battlefield. The Burnt Town one I got from Braytech, so no. Since I've turned the minimap off, I have not gotten any treasure maps. Blondie is... she's well short of it. Dang, I wish I paid a little more attention to that today. She's at 31,835, so she's probably not going to rank up till tomorrow. Unless I do some moonshine deliveries after stream is over today, which I don't know that I'm going to. See, there you go. Perfect example of, I don't know everything, but I know a lot of things, and I know where people can get the other answers. What other people can give the answers. Black bear we need. So when we didn't get our wolf. Maybe we'll come back for wolves later. I'm sure we'll see wolves on a valuable run too. I'm hoping not to take too much time on the valuable run today, because I don't want to run out of time. for the stream. So Grey Wolf didn't happen. Maybe Badger, American Pronghorn Buck. Yeah, let's go do that. McFarland's. There's your train, Ghost. American Pronghorn Buck for me. Oh my god, they're not there. The does are not there. I've never seen that before. Over the next hill should be... There he is. He got around the trees. No, I don't know which one he is. It's all the way to the right. He's out in front of the other ones. At this point, though, I think it's just as many rounds to get a new one. There we go. Ah, stop it slow and steady. Why do I keep doing that? Friggin' idiot, man. Not learning from my mistakes. Yeah, exactly. Although I saw something the other day that kind of threw me, and I'm surprised. I don't want to ruin it. Someone not in that group of names saw something that I've never seen before, at least not online. I don't want to say who or what because I don't want, if they post it to their channel, I don't want to blow up their spot, and they should post it to their channel because it is one of those things that I've never seen before. Thousands of hours of online. It's something that exists in story mode, but doesn't exist in online. But this person encountered it in online. Very, very interesting sort of thing that they discovered. That I was like, I hope that happens to me one day. I hope it happens while I'm streaming. If not, it's going to be a video I post to the channel. But anyway, I wouldn't say everything. As much as there is to know as possible. But who knows, man? We may be learning some new things over the next few days. Seeing some new things over the next few days. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see it. Yeah, very, very interesting. Back to the badger spot for one more badger. And then I'm just missing that gray wolf, which I might go do some moonshine deliveries while the sun is still up, and then after hours maybe we'll go get that gray wolf. So let me go do that actually. So I got our Hereford bull, I got everything except for the gray wolf for another mountain grassland. I like where I'm at there for now. And maybe 1 or 2 more nightfalls to get this gray wolf. Yeah, I'll try to convince them to post that. I don't know why they haven't yet. To the moonshine shack. clean his gun. I'm gonna try to do this without the minimap on. Although it's gonna give me, I think at this point we have the, we still have the HUD on, right? Maybe not. Maybe I have to look at Blondie's screen to figure out where we're going. Alright, start her moonshine delivery. She has a buyer. Couple moonshine deliveries should put us at nighttime. And then we should go get some gray wolves. Plus, who knows where we'll end up. If we end up down at Thieves' Landing, it could be a good spot. That's where I got my wolves earlier, right? Didn't we end up getting those wolves at Hennigan instead? My back's starting to bother me from sitting for so long. I haven't taken enough breaks today. Alright, Blackwater Saloon with this one, according to Blondie's screen. So let me get her off of the wagon. And let's go. Blackwater Saloon. The only way that we're going to know they're chasing us is if they fire their guns. Actually, I'll probably hear them say, like, stop that wagon. All that tough guy talking, dude. Wannabe tough guy talking.
Stop that wagon now!
Like that.
Hold that wagon immediately!
Alright, so now we're getting chased. And this could be very interesting, because these guys do sometimes throw dynamite. And I'm not going to know when they're coming. Done this enough to kind of have an idea of when they might be coming.
Darn people.
I don't see them back there. I don't want to stop the wagon. They're back there now.
Boy, I will cut you into bloody...
Don't see anyone else. The rest of this run. They might not throw the dynamite so close to town. It's a huge risk though. Let's see. David. Okay, I don't know what we got paid. I didn't see it on her screen, and his isn't showing it. Oh well. All right, switch. We'll have her bring him back to the Moonshine Shack. She's at 32.6 now. Definitely not gonna get to 37 though. Let's do his.
We have a batch ready to go. So, what shall we create? Faites attention. The time has come, yes? The new batch is prepared, and these buyers are worth impressing, yes? I have done my part. Now you must do yours. I have prepared something superior. Something that will bring them crawling back for more. And now, you must let nothing stand in your way, not even the revenue men. So, on your way, huh? Bonne route.
Alright. On Blondie screen it says the homestead. This is the first one I did. I turned off the mini-map earlier. Let's go to the homestead. Back over to the shack over here. This ruined fort. Pretty good spot for wolves, gray wolves especially. Not the rain. Let's see. It's weird how sometimes this is a good wolf spot, sometimes it's not. Like, I haven't actually seen any down here at all today. Sometimes they like attack my buyer. If your buyer is at the shack, sometimes wolves will come and attack them. Oh. That sounds like a grizzly. It's only a black bear, but it sounded more vicious than that. I'll make that more. My horse slows down when I'm on eagle. I've noticed. Oh, shush. You're fine. Actually, painted sky is good for wolves, too. There's so many good wolf spots, man. I don't want to sit this moonshine to sit very long empty either, though. Get back over there and refill it. Usually they come from over here. Just not right now, apparently. They're telling me there's not enough room here for a camp. Okay. Come on, man, I know I can get wilderness camp over here. I come up here all the time, grab raspberries, and wilderness camp. There it goes. The dailies? Yeah, I got a bunch of them, but the seagulls normally I wouldn't go for. What else was there? The snakes normally I wouldn't even bother for. To me, it's like I had to swim to Crab Island. If I wasn't streaming today, I wouldn't have done that one. The mutton I didn't have. I probably would have just done like the treasure map, and then visiting Katora Springs is so easy. I don't know. Who knows?
I am busy. Allez-vous-en. D'accord. Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, huh?
Oh, can it? I didn't know that.
Good.
I've only done this
aroma.
10,000
I
times.
would drink this myself.
Let me have her get in front of her Marcel again.
Go on, give me a challenge.
I already gave you the challenge. Hush.
A good saying, huh?
Alright. Wolves in this area too, technically. Let's go. Let's try something. Something a little different. Not much, not by much, but a little different. We're going to a strawberry instead. Usually, like, just south of Strawberry, I see them. Let's go get rifle rounds first. I saw I was a little low on that.
Well, oh yeah, and good work on that last one.
Town right here.
$12:30. Okay, we got plenty of hours. Let's make sure this is clean. Oh my gosh. Man, if they ever made it so that you did permanent damage to these if you didn't clean them, holy crap, I'd be buying a new one every week. Usually in here, sometimes. As we get closer to Old Man Jones over here. Maybe on the other side of Riggs. I feel like, what if I go this way? Owl. That's what I thought. Boys. Oh, no, I lost it though. Where'd it go? Is it just one? I mean, I'll take it. I thought I heard more than one though. Alright, that's another set of mountain grasslands. And that should be a reset. I cannot believe we did so many today that we pinned it and we reset it in the same session. That's wild. Can I get a camp in here? Wow, okay, I didn't know that. I never tried to get a camp there before. Fast travel, Le Gras.
What do you want me to say, you little thief? It wasn't you I saw? You're quite the respectable figure these days, I hear.
Yeah, I don't
Explore,
feel that way, but
examine.
okay.
Lots to look at here.
If you say so, Harriet. Oh, God.
Okay, if that's it.
Sell.
A trade. What do you
Start
propose?
with the Hereford Bull.
What majestic creatures.
turn in our farmland. That's 129. We'll go back around on
Let me
farmland.
see what you've collected. Every mammal I
Getting
meet
low. Dude,
feels
I had
like
10
looking
Berkshire
in a mirror.
pigs the other day. Getting low on that. This is kind of funny.
Gentle giants, they're far more patient with us than we deserve.
I guess I can't complain. I've been getting enough here for bulls to
Around
bring down
animals
the pig
this
population.
magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
And, oh, Hereford bull and goat. Those are easy enough to get, though. We'll take another crack over at Hillhaven Ranch for another Hereford bull in a second. For now, let's start back on mountain grassland.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
Rocky Mountain bull elk, Rocky Mountain cow elk. Bull elk.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Cow elk.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
Badger and gray wolf. Badger.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
Gray wolf.
Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunters' rifles.
Rocky Mountain ram, Rocky Mountain sheep, American pronghorn buck. Ram.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Sheep.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
American pronghorn
You've
buck.
been busy. Wow! Gorgeous creatures.
Alright, then before we get out of this, let's do the black bear.
Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my studies.
Okay. Turn in these stamps. 160. It doesn't show it because I turned my HUD off, but I know, because it's a multiple of 20, that that is resettable. And there it is. Just reset it. So yeah, Braytech was right earlier. I was like, oh nice, I only need 40 more. Technically it's 60.
So much mortifying.
Right, because 8 to 9 would be 20, 9 to 10 would be 40, and then to get to 10, 60. So 60 more of these. It kind of hurts. Not gonna lie, it kind of hurts. But what else am I gonna do? So back around on mountain grasslands.
Gentle giants, they're far more patient with us than we deserve. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
That was pretty bad. I think I got like 4 or 5. So it'll be a while before we do another mountain grassland. No, I got 7. Alright, let me just make my list. I'm not hopeful for another mountain grasslands today. We're just gonna be happy with what we did. I think we did like 6 or 7 of just this category, so I can't really complain too much. We do need both elk, Another badger.
Very much enjoyed the alligators around here.
Another
More
gray wolf.
intelligent than they're given credit for.
Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep. And both pronghorns. Both American pronghorns. That's rough. That's absolutely rough. So like the only one that I'm really confident we can get a ton of is the badger. You have to go all over the map for that. Armadillo's a good spot. Riggs. That spot outside of Beecher's Hope. But yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. For now, let's go and try and get another Hereford bull. I already bought rounds, right? This gator's hissing at me. Or at my horse. One or the other.
Okay then. Thank you.
Remember to keep your heart open.
Keep my heart open. Keep your heart open to the wonders of the natural world. I've been doing this for 11 hours, Harriet. My heart's pretty open. It's about as open as it gets. I got another half an hour of this before valuable locations are available. Which I want to make sure we start right at 4:45. So that we can get them in time to finish that out. I believe maybe possible to get to a reset today. If not, during the stream, I'll go and find more things to loot. If it's from bodies, it's so be it. I think I might have 10 gold teeth already, though. I kind of regret not selling them earlier in the stream. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. Well, it's probably too late either way. But yeah, here for bull and the goat. Probably done with mountain grassland for the day. Probably done with desert for the day. Possibly we can get another farmland. I haven't even made an attempt at any northern water snakes. And then, again, I would need 2 moose and a grizzly for Forest River, so... Definitely starting to wind down this naturalist stuff, regardless of what time it is, and the need to collect valuables. I find myself getting a little naturalist fatigue. There's a bull over there. Let's see. Oh my god. Are you serious? Where were you all day, man? Finally found you twice. At the end of the day. End of the stream. Session. Not really end. End of my naturalist obsession. Portion of the session. So yeah, plenty of spots for goats. LeGras will have one. Emerald Ranch will have one. Maybe 2 sometimes at Emerald Ranch. But the one that I found most guaranteed is Rascalar Fork. So we'll head down to Tumbleweed. There we go. We're going to get at least one more farmland today. Let's go to Tumbleweed. Roadblocks over there. Had to look. I had to check the minimap, see if the roadblock was over there. So earlier we came over here for our goats. For the mutton, I just ate the last of that. Now we're going over here for goat samples. Okay, can't see it, but that's another round of farmlands. So we'll head back to Harriet.
Hello.
She's so polite when you do what she wants to do. Had to go AFK earlier. Did you do some Harriet missions? No. I decided not to do those today.
These can be lethal to the smaller
I got
critters.
too wrapped up in doing this other stuff, these
Okay,
farmlands.
then.
Eventually, like I know I say it all the time, eventually we're going to have to do legendary sighting missions.
A trade?
I kind of wanted to
What do
focus
you
on this other
propose?
stuff. So, Hereford bull and alpine goat.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
That is another farmland, 130. Go back around on those.
Let's see what you have for me. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it. You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Yeah, I got probably another 2 more hours in me. Maybe. We'll see. Hour and 45, maybe. Dude, we're back to just needing 1 Hereford bull. That is insane. Oh my gosh, if it's over at Hillhaven, I might scream so loud. You guys might need to cover your ears. Yeah, so I am 9 hours and 49 minutes. So I was thinking, you know, the problem is you get to like 12 hours, they cut you off. I was thinking 11 and a half. So we'll see.
If that's everything for now.
I know I can't start my valuables run for another 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes. I was hoping to get that done in time. So I think I started at like 6:30 this morning. I was hoping to go till at least 6 and get 11 and a half hours in, but we'll see, man. We still got a long way to go. Did I put my... No, I didn't. Yeah, I feel bad because I kind of... Well, I told Braytek to know me when he got back. Let me know when he got back on. He must still be asleep, or I don't know. And as far as Kratos was in here earlier, but I haven't heard from him in a while either. So I'm not sure if they're both still lurking or whatever. But either way, I got wrapped up in doing this stuff. Part of me, I want to do some Harriet missions, but then I also I want to close out these farmlands and mountain grasslands. Start checking off a few of these. Get at least one of them maxed out or something. I don't know. But long way to go still before we check off any of the boxes, but we're a lot closer on Mountain Grassland than we are on Harriet sighting mission legendaries. So it's tough to go in and do those sighting missions. It takes so much time, and then you gotta wait for the cooldown sometimes if she has an animal that you don't need or something. So no bull here right now. I'm very tempted to, let's head back the opposite direction. Let's head over to the bridge here and see if we can't get a northern water snake. I know earlier I said it would be cool to do all 5 habitats in the same session. We did a boatload of the other 4, especially Mountain Grasslands. If I can get 1 northern water snake, that's all I need for wetland. So let's take a shot at that. We got, like I said, another 20 minutes or so before I start my valuables run. And I want to wrap by 6 o'clock my time, which is about another hour and a half, hour and 37 minutes from now. So that would put us at hour and 37. Yeah, that would put us right around 11.5 hours. I think that's a good thing.
Please, God, no.
Oh. I'm not bothering with these guys. That was that guy I already rescued once today. He's going the opposite direction, so he needs to get his shit together. I can't be rescuing him all the time. Not 2 times in one stream. Even though I am getting close on this help people in need, I'm not that close that I'm willing to, 37 more. I cannot wait to just start skipping over those people. Actually, now there's a defend the campsite? Damn. I can't do it. I'm looking for this northern water snake. That's all I care about at the moment. I can't be Superman, trying to save everybody. Speaking of which, has anybody seen the new Superman movie? I'm curious about it. I actually liked, I know a lot of people didn't care for Man of Steel, the Christopher Nolan, Zack Snyder Superman movie. I actually really enjoy that one. I like Henry Cavill. I felt like that movie got a bad rap. I feel like everybody that likes this one doesn't like Man of Steel, so maybe it's not for me. But I don't know. Probably just wait for it to come out on streaming service. Surround sound in the house, big screen TV. There's really no reason to go to the movies anymore and spend all that ridiculous money. I haven't been to the movies in 2 years. But if I were gonna go, this would be the one that might get me out of the house to go see it. You got a lot of noise there. Oasis is having their concert in the park near you. What? You can hear it? That's cool. The only time that I really ever had that happen was there's the concert venue near us. It has open air kind of capabilities. Way back in the 90s, well, maybe 2000s. No, it must have been the 90s, late 90s. Hootie and the Blowfish played there. We could hear it clear as day. I don't know if it's just the way the wind was carrying that day or what, but that was super cool. I was never really a huge Hootie and the Blowfish fan, but just being able to hear a concert from that far away was pretty rad. This is a cottonmouth. This is not what I need. I also don't know what the deal is, if this is too deep or not. Should have gone to see it tonight. We're going next Saturday. So, okay, you'll have to let me know. I probably won't see it by then. Don't run over the snake. Why did that... Really? Because of the gator over there? I didn't think the gator was that close, man. Yeah, I'm curious about... So do you like Man of Steel? Are you like a big... I'm like a huge Superman fan. I loved Man of Steel. But I'm also a big Christopher Nolan fan. I kind of liked the... I don't know. I liked... I was a big Zack Snyder fan for a while, too. I didn't care for his last project, the Netflix thing. But I like Sucker Punch and 300 and stuff like that. I actually just rewatched Sucker Punch. Someone was talking about how underrated of a movie it was. I was like, hell yeah, man, I'm gonna go watch it tonight just because we're talking about it. Nice. Yeah, I love Superman. I actually have, I had it. I don't even know, where is my Superman minifig? Is he out here somewhere? I used to have him on my desk all the time. I think he may have gotten lost in the move. I have a Superman Lego minifig. I'm kind of surprised I don't know what happened to it. Too deep on this one? Really? No way. This isn't even past my knees. It's tough because while I'm a Superman fan and I really want to go see it, I don't know. I have my reasons for also not wanting to see it. I won't say too much. I don't want to spoil anything. Alright. 2 Cottonmouths. Where's the Northern Waters? I'm gonna keep an eye on the time. We got about 15 more minutes before we're gonna start a valuable search. Not the heron. Come on now. Another cotton. What's with the Cottonmouths? Go the other way. Nope, nope, nope. No one told you to turn. Keep going that way. So the shore over here is a little less... Yeah, see, that's what I wanted. That shore over there, if I chased it that way, I'm learning this now. It's too steep, so it rolls back into the water. Here, this is perfect. It's not even a water snake anymore. It's basically a regular snake. So I think I'm figuring out the strategy for this, guys. Sorry I didn't do it sooner. You must have your horse. Don't shoot them when they're too far offshore, or if it's a steep shoreline. Like this might be a little too steep right here. It might roll back in the water. These gradual sloping shorelines are better. Way out. Way too far out. Let's see if we can get into the shore. Get this to work. We're chasing it with the horse. A little motivation every now and then with the gun. As it gets closer to the shoreline. Nope, I see he's coming back. How come this only works sometimes? See, he's not working. He's not doing what I want him to do. Ah, the fish just jumped out of the water. Come on. Keep going. Is it sedated? Why is it looking like it died? Yeah, see that thing broke. Move up the coast a little more here. Hey Zachary, how's it going? Midland. Still, let's test our theory. See, that shoreline is going to be way too steep. Oh, maybe not. Not if it goes at that angle. Oh, I didn't want to shoot it. Yeah, see, that it's going to be too deep. Yeah, that was a bad one. Alright, I'm skipping this one. Maybe not. The horse is... Oh, it's so close. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with this one, I don't think. He's just a little too far off the shore. I need a northern anyway, so I don't want to mess around with the Midlands. What are you? Another Midland? What's up with all these Midlands? I'm not even gonna mess around with that. He's not in a good spot. This shoreline is too steep. Let's go over north of this house. Seagulls here. I need your seagulls today. I showed where I got mine earlier in the stream, but there's a bunch over here right now. Good spot. Go over here. All along these rocks are seagulls. I'm looking for a northern water snake, though. Hopefully we found one. Nope, another Midland. What's up with that, dude? The game knows I need a northern. So it's throwing me all these Midlands. Why is the horse freaking out? Is there a snake on the shore? That was weird. I might make a loop back around. Another cottonmouth. I may have waited too long to do this today. I feel a little rushed. 9 minutes until I need to go get valuables. Hey, there's a northern. Not a great spot. I can somehow coax it to the left here. Maybe. Let's go that way. It's still too deep. Oh no, don't shoot the actual snake. Oh, stay up on that. Don't roll back into the water. No. Yes! Ha ha ha! Friggin' awesome. So, if you're keeping score at home, that is a bunch of farmland habitat categories turned in. 1 desert. A bunch, well, maybe 2 forest river, maybe even more than that, 3, I forget. And then like 8 or 9 friggin' mountain grasslands, and then 1 wet. So I did one of at least every habitat today. Mostly focus on mountain grassland. Quite a few farmlands.
You've been on your best behavior, I'm told.
Yeah, Harriet's pretty happy with me. I mean, this is like my 15th habitat category turned in today. I would love to go back to the start of the stream and see if I can eyeball where I was at. But I don't know off the top of my head exactly where I was. So let's see if we can find the 1 snake eye, which signifies northern water. Bang.
I have discovered some very interesting similarities between reptiles and...
That's 23. Now, I already know I'm going to need that northern water again. But I wonder if we go back around.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
10 alligator snapping turtles.
Most reptiles are cold-blooded.
Southern copperhead. Florida panther. Green iguana. I'm going to spend some time out at Crab Island again for some more green iguanas.
I can't wait to get these scales under a microscope.
Midland water, I already had 4.
As a human, I wish I could some days.
Timbers, I had 9. Cottonmouth, we just got up to 4.
What a fascinating species.
Alligator. Panther. I'm going to need a small alligator.
They're just fulfilling their role in the cycle.
Hey, Braytech, welcome back, man. Wetland habitats, I need 3. So small gator. What the hell's going on with my phone? Small gator. Northern copperhead, which I actually have found a pretty good spot for those too.
That's a full set. A perfect time to get started on the next one.
And northern water snake. Right, so those are the 3 I need. It's not terrible. I would love to, dude. I would love to go back and see this. In fact, I got to take 1 more run at this Hereford Bull, and then it's 4:40. So then we got to start our valuables run. But let me take 1 more run at this freaking bull. There's no way, right? There's no way. But we did okay. We ended up getting 2. Breaking while you were asleep, I did like 2 or 3 farmlands. Ton more mountain grasslands. I think I got like 15 sets turned in today, just today, across the board. I did all 5 habitats. So I feel like this probably was my best naturalist day ever. I gotta go back and watch the beginning of the stream to see where I was at with all of these. I know I did at least 2 farmlands, at least 2 forest rivers, 1 desert, 1 wetland, so that's 6. And then I want to say I did 9, just call it 9 and call it an even 15 all across. 9 for mountain grassland and 15 all across. But yeah, I would love to know what the actual stats say if I go back and look at where I was when we started the day. Which I might do, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'll do it after the stream's over. But yeah, what a day. What a day. Harriet should be happy with me. I should have enough favor with Harriet to go slaughter the entire map and break even. But I'll step on a squirrel. My horse will step on a squirrel tomorrow and I'll get sprayed. She doesn't remember the good times, only the bad times. Let's see. There's no way there's a Hereford bull over here, right? If there is, I'm not gonna have time to turn it in, I don't think. No, maybe later. Oh, there's a bull here. Hold on. Oh my god! Yes. That is freaking amazing! I got another Hereford bull. Oh, Braytech, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the dono, sir. Yeah, it's quite the day. Quite the day. That's another farmland right there. We're gonna stop in later and see Harry. Whoa, dude! Just see my dude. He trampoline. I gotta watch that back on the stream. He trampolined onto the horse. I'm still sitting in the bull on my screen here. My pad that I use to monitor chat is running a little behind. The video at least. I cannot believe I got another here for a bull. What a joke. Here he goes. Boing. That was awesome. Boing. Alright, let's go to Blackwater. It's after 4:40. I think I started at 4:40 yesterday. I wrote down 4:45. Actually, I think I started at like 4:30 yesterday, so we're not getting started too early. Valuables run. Commence. Wilkie all day. Wilkie all day. Appreciate it, brother. Let's go to Blackwater. But thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate it. You know, this is kind of stuff that makes me want to keep doing it. Keep working hard. 55 likes, all kinds of new subs. Appreciate you guys. So let's go. I've had my mini map off too. Sasquatch man, if you're out there. I've had my mini map off for pretty much the second half of this 11-hour live stream.
Sir.
Almost 10 hour. It'll be 11 hour. Hopefully. Hopefully the technology holds up. 1100 away from 2.9 mil. Might get that later if I do enough moonshine deliveries. Speaking of which, Blondie's moonshine just finished up, so I'm gonna grab this. And even though I don't know if his moonshine is done or not, I'm gonna shut it down. Yep. Hop into her posse. The last thing I need right now is a rescue the moonshine buyer that I can't see because my HUD is off. Let's go. 28989. I need 16 more bucks, so it could be 2898989.
What the hell are you doing?
You're mad!
Goddamn lunatic.
I just played the role of bouncer and threw that dude out of the bar. I get mad at this game sometimes, but there's never been any better fun that I've had in the video game. Gotta hop on later, finish your roll dailies. You wanna, dude? I might. You wanna play? You wanna? Not right now, but when I'm done with my stream, maybe. If you hop on later, hit me up, man. Maybe I'll jump in with you if you want. If you'll have me, I can help you with your dailies. I know you know how to do them, but. Maybe do some stuff that, like I have a wagon, so if you can't get to 9, maybe we can use my wagon to get to 9. Look at how beautiful this looks with no minimap and no HUD. So let's see, I came over here earlier for a snake to skin, and it wasn't there. Let's see if it's there now. Oh, there it is! Diamondback. I don't need it, but let's grab it. It's so funny. It wasn't here earlier when I was looking for snakes to skin for my daily. Oh, don't revive it. Just take the sample, please. Thank you. Yeah, man, if you want company, let me know. Just message me through PS. After I'm done with the stream, Lady Outlaw should be home with dinner. Eat a little bit. Maybe right around the train. Ghost got me right around the train. Just randomly riding around the train. Oh, there he goes. Alright, Ghost, take care, man. Take care. Have a good one. It's getting late over there for you guys, right? Is it like almost 10 o'clock? almost 11 o'clock, right? 6 hours now? Oh, the stupid bounty thing went off. I heard it tick. 10 hours and 16 minutes. RDR2 King. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, it's 10 for you, and 11 for Braytech. Yeah, that's what I thought. So Braytech's 6 hours. So you got, so yeah, so okay, so Ireland and England is an hour closer, timeline-wise, to where Braytech is. Hey John, how's it going? Just found my channel. Welcome. I've been doing this for quite a long time, both playing the game and streaming it. So I don't pretend to be an expert in either, but like I've been saying all along, we got a pretty good group around here. If I don't know the answer to a question, I'm sure someone in my community does. The Outlaws community. Oh, this lady's here. You know what? If this is an ambush, I'll just ride away. But it's not going to take me too much time to bring her to Strawberry if I need to. It's not that far out of the way. Let's see what she does.
I did something to my leg. I can't hardly walk. I need some help to town, please. Oh, thank you.
Oh, nope, she's an ambush. Who ambushed who? Let's see if they actually come after me. Oh, wolves! Do I need a gray wolf? I don't know, I can't do any more naturalist. I gotta do my valuables run, guys. That's all there is right now. It's like the only focus. 4:48 p.m. where you're at? Yeah, that's where it is for me too. I'm East Coast United States. I'm assuming you are the same. Otherwise, Canada, maybe, I think is on the same timeline. Time zone? Timeline. Like I'm watching a fucking Deadpool movie. This timeline. But yeah, welcome. Like I said, it's a really good community of folks here. Braytech, you know, he's around quite a bit. Usually if I don't know the answer to something, he knows. If not, Ghost, who just left, usually does. Brave Kratos comes in and out. He's probably maybe lurking right now, I don't know. He knows a lot about the game. There's a good core group of people who know quite a bit about this game. I've been playing it for a long time, so not sure if you're new to the game or if you're an experienced player as well, but you know, I like to tell everybody that. If you have any questions, that's what we're here for. We're here to answer questions that anybody has about really anything within the game. You had story mode was help a guy like that, and he was too good to get on your horse, so you did that to take him out. Yeah. Yeah, so that one here and online, that's either going to be, she's either going to need a ride to the doctor's office in Strawberry, or she'll be an ambush, which is what you just saw there. I like to... Normally I would have fought them off and got some melee kills, because I'm working on those awards, but I don't have time for that right now. I'm only going to be streaming for like another hour and 15 minutes, and I want to get this valuables run done before I head out. Get all these valuables sold and turned in. Maybe we'll have 41 of them and I can reset an award. I don't know. We're going to see. For now, we're just kind of riding around a cinematic, station to station. I put the next marker up. That is Painted Sky. Painted Sky will have 2 jewelry boxes for us. One on the side table, main table, I guess, and one in the wardrobe. So I've developed, with the help of the community, I've developed this 13 location, I think it might be even more than that now. At one time it was 13, it might be like 15 now. 15 location sort of guide for one of the more obscure awards in the game, which is to sell valuables to a fence. It's actually kind of an underrated way to make money too. I wish that other person was in here, the other one that was new to the game, asking questions about how to make money. This is actually kind of an underrated way to do it. Ride around the map and also get familiar with the areas while you're making a little bit of money. You can do this once every 24 hours. So yesterday I started at like 4:30ish. So I made myself a little note to start at 4:45 today. I hear more wolves. It's so funny. When I was looking for them earlier, I couldn't find them. Now I'd want to be left alone and do this, complete this ride. Wolves are everywhere. But yeah, we're up to 56 likes. I don't know for sure, but I feel like that's got to be some kind of record. I feel like there's no way to sort by total likes. We had 50 last week, 42, 51. There was a New Year's stream that might have done better than that, but I mean, either way, for just a random Saturday stream, for you guys to hit me with 50, now 57 likes, thank you so much. You know, a lot of chat today. Chat was very interactive. Number of donations. So I'm not wrapping up by any means, but I appreciate it, John. I appreciate it. Yeah, 57. That's something else. But yeah, I got up at like 10 of 6 this morning. I did a little bit of dailies with my other character. We're getting stopped because of a bootleg mission here. Did a few dailies with my other character. Ultimately, you know, started streaming, I think almost exactly at 6:30 a.m. So for Saturday morning, it's maybe a little early for most people, not so much for me, but that seems like a lifetime ago. 10 and a half hours ago. So yeah, we'll get through the rest of this valuables run, and then I'm gonna hop off. But I want you guys to see this. I want you guys to see me turn these in to the fence, sell these to the fence, and ultimately see how close we are. I feel like it's one of those ones where I'm gonna get stuck at $9.99. I feel like that happens all the time. But I need 41 of these valuables, including whatever I looted from enemies throughout the rest of the stream. I need 41 of these in order to... Now see, I had been going to Flatneck to get pigs. Part of me thinks I should do that. Otherwise it might throw the timing off, but let's see. I'm going to go to Furwood Rise. Let's see. This is the next stop on the valuables. Just so you guys know, my normal routine has shifted a little bit to where I started going to Flatneck and getting pig samples. So, you've not played in a month and a half because your controller walks on its own. Yeah, the stick drift, right? Yep. I actually starting to get a little bit of that with this controller, I think. I've had this controller for a long time, though. I got this. It's a red controller, so I thought, oh, perfect for Red Dead. But originally, my wife got it for me as part of a bundle when Spider-Man 2 came out. So however long ago Spider-Man 2 came out is how long I've had this. It's been one of the better PS5 controllers I've owned. Some of the white ones, it's like standard white ones, haven't really been too great. This one, when did Spider-Man 2 come out? I have to look that up. Hey Denzel, this is the Gypsy Cobb. This is the rank 20 naturalist horse, and actually, when was it a daily to change the horse appearance? Was it yesterday or the day before? I put the standard, the natural mane and tail back on it. The mane's a little long. The tail might be too. I don't like the mane looks like Spinosaurus. if you know what I'm talking about, from like Jurassic Park 3. It's got like that tail fin. Looks kind of ridiculous. But yeah, this is the Gypsy Cobb. I like this horse. Decent little horse. So when did Spider-Man 2, the video game, come out? Spider-Man 2 game. Not the 2014. I said game. Why did it give me... Marvel's Spider-Man 2. 2023? When in 2023? Official release date. October 20th, 2023. So a year and a half I've had this controller. That's pretty good. Some of these controllers only last like 6 months. The one I'm using right now lasted a year and a half. And it's not bad, it's not quite there yet where I need to replace it, so. Let me get this a little faster. Oh no, the defend the campsite's there. I can't stop for this one either. Head down. In shame. Spider-Man has a workout on the forearms.
Quit daydreaming and start shooting.
Daydream and start shoot. I hate passing those up. I passed up so many of those for so long. I promised myself I'd get better about it. Those guys look like they wanted to shoot something, those 3 NPCs. Why don't they go help the other NPCs out? Leave me out of it. But yeah, so a year and a half I've had this controller, just now starting to get stick drift, so I understand what you're talking about. Probably get some more timber wolves up here. Might actually be a hideout or a moonshine bootleg mission up here. All this stuff continues to spawn in at a pretty good rate. There was a time where I would have said, oh yeah, you know, eventually these poker table lobbies or whatever break down. You don't get as much activity to do, but I don't feel that way anymore. I think these things are doing pretty good, especially this one. Oh, look out. Whew, thank God the horse jumped. Okay, good. We're not ahead of schedule. That's all I cared about there. Alright. Down to Carmody Dell. We are going to actually check the bull, even though I've had plenty of success with Hereford bulls today. We'll check one more time. If I can get a second one, that would be great. Maybe we'll have time to turn them into Harriet. Oh, there's the wolves. Chasing after him. Oh, they're gray wolves too. I need a gray wolf soon. I don't have time to mess around with these wolves. Oh, sir, don't run into me. Alright, horse, relax. Those wolves are going after him. I think anyway. Yeah, good. The wolves are distracted by the NPC. What do you use for your main account? Got stick drift so annoying, it's ridiculous. Got it since you barely play that character. Yeah, exactly. This one has been through the paces. You know, it got me all the way through Spider-Man 2. I may have done a little bit of something else with it too, but then eventually I switched it over to Red Dead, and it's been my Red Dead controller, like my main Red Dead controller for a while now. Like I want to say probably over a year. It didn't take me that long to finish Spider-Man. I want to say I swapped to this controller maybe in January of 24. I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess now I need Angus bull samples again. Take the Angus ox as well. Controllers are not as durable. We went through several, always something different. Yeah, I agree. I don't like these PS5 controllers. I mean, I still have only the second controller I ever bought on PS4 is the one I have that I'm using on Blondie right now. So I only ever went through 2, maybe 3 controllers. I think it came with 2. Remember they used to come with 2 controllers? Yeah, so not only are they not as durable, they don't give you as many controllers either. And they're more expensive. Like, I think I bought my backup, the PS4 controller I have right now, this Midnight Blue one, for like $30. Now they're like 75, 80 bucks, man. They're ridiculous. I'm like, can I buy them in bulk? They're gonna break down anyway. Let me buy them in bulk at a bulk price. Dude. But yeah, and just now, actually, so it still works. I've had to replace the cord, the cable, for it to charge. But only just now, the sticker on the back of that one is starting to kind of like wear off. I noticed the other day, I was like, ew, what's sticky on the back of my controller? The sticker is starting to slide off, so I might just peel it off and then scrape the sticky stuff off with a razor blade or something, just so I don't get annoyed by that. But yeah, you know, it's like I used that PS4 controller 10 years ago, back when I was playing Skyrim, right? The girls were like not even crawling yet. We could lay Avery down in the middle of the living room, and she watched me play Skyrim. It's like, that. Why is my PS4 controller that's 10 years old better than my PS5 controller that are freaking like brand new? I felt a little bit of a buzz there. That might be something inside the shack. There's coins not here today. This is gonna be something in here. We'll take the jewelry first. But yeah, 4 broken between you and your kid. You have 4 PS5s. We don't already use the, exactly. That's like, for me, it's like, okay, I'm playing every day. I'm doing stuff like this where I'm doing like 11, 12-hour sessions. If they break down, okay, you know, maybe I'm getting my money's worth out of them and I just don't realize it because I'm playing games a lot more than I would have 10 years ago. I don't think so, but I could maybe understand that excuse. But when someone like you says, oh, we don't really use them that often, they break down, that's like, you know, if you're only playing for an hour or 2 a day, your controller should last you like 2 years, minimum. So yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. You have one that won't charge? Yeah. For me, it's been the stick drift. The stick drift is the biggest problem. I've been trying to be a little more gentle with the joystick on the left side, and also like not eat as much when I'm gaming or whatever. Sometimes they say like food particles can get in there or whatnot, and that's what causes it. I think the controllers are just junky, especially those white ones. Like I said, if you're gonna buy one of the color ones. I have this red one, and I also have a sky blue one that I bought for Horizon. That one's maybe only like 6 months old at this point. That one might be a year old at this point too. That one seems to be holding up pretty well too. I put that one, that's what I used when I was playing Days Gone. Actually, I bought that one when Horizon Lego Adventures came out. So if we look up when that came out, we'll know how old that controller is too. Lego Horizon Adventures. There's not an actual release date anywhere. November 14th, 2024. So that one's only, 6, 7, 8 months old. But that one's been through the paces too. I mean, MLB The Show was played on that one. Days Gone was just played on that one. So that's like, you know, and Days Gone, those are like 5-hour sessions. Never had a problem with those. I don't think that one has stick drift. But yeah, those white PS5 controllers. Throw them straight in the trash. That's where they belong. Still have one that takes batteries. The new one wants me to hook it to your phone. Bought it to play buy and go. I know, like, Xbox controllers, dude, that's part of the reason why I stopped using Xbox. Always had to replace the damn batteries. The dumbest thing ever. It's 2025, man. What the hell are we still using batteries for? On controllers. I was actually looking the other day, yesterday maybe, I was looking, I found my, Super Nintendo, not the original one, but the one that came out like, I don't know, 15 years ago maybe. Where there's no game cartridges, the games are already like preloaded on there. I need to start hooking that stuff up. I need more HDMI inputs. I already have this 4 matrix, 4 input, 4 output matrix, 4x4 I guess is what they call it. It's kind of like a switcher, but it's like a switcher on steroids. It's better than a switcher. I would love to get, because I have the Nintendo one too. I have both the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo one. I would love to get all that stuff set up, start playing some old games. Oh no, I got here too early. Oh no, this one's in the drawer. Never mind. In the nightstand. Whew. Little mini panic attack. It's the card that's usually on the table, which isn't there today, but 2 Xbox, 4 controllers, no issues. Yeah, I can't speak to those as far as stick drift goes. I just didn't like the whole batteries. And I have rechargeable AA's from the band days that I just use. I plug those in there. Rechargeables are the way to go if you're going to use an Xbox controller. Just take them out at the end of your session, plug them in, make sure they're fully charged, ready to go the next day. That's twice we brought up Xbox stuff today. Earlier I was talking about Starfield. My most watched video ever is a Starfield short. Oh man. Why is all this stuff popping now? I can get one trimble here. Bam! Dude, that dude went sideways. I wish I had more time to do all this stuff on my valuables run. Fortunately. Only got like an hour left. Less than an hour. When did they be done by 6? Got credit for that trample. I didn't even get to see it. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to log in tomorrow. I'm going to go, why the hell is my freaking HUD off? I'll be like, oh yeah. We're having fun with it though. I didn't hate my days on Xbox, but I also didn't feel very motivated based on the games that are releasing to set it back up when we moved. Still have it. Maybe one day I'll jump back on there. If Elder Scrolls 6 ever comes out. I bought it mostly for Starfield. Not gonna lie. I bought it to play Starfield. And that was kind of a mistake. Again, I didn't hate Starfield, but it wasn't quite the decade-long, generational kind of game I was expecting it to be, like this is, right? That being said, if it comes over to PlayStation, there's been rumors that Bethesda may want to get their stuff back over to PlayStation, which is kind of, they should have never signed an exclusive deal with Xbox anyway. Yeah, if Bethesda gets their shiz together and gets back over to PlayStation, then I'd probably play Starfield over here. I'm on a PS5, so I have 2 PS5s and a PS4. It's kind of a long story, but I've got enough time left to tell it. So it came up on PlayStation. I never owned a 1, but I did own a 2 and every other PlayStation thereafter. So I had a PlayStation 2, a PS2, a PS3, a PS4, and then I bought this PS5 that I'm playing Red Dead on initially, only to have it kind of crap out on me. It's not completely bricked. For some reason, I can play Red Dead on there, and there's no problem. Whether I play online or story mode, doesn't matter. I don't have any problems. The second I go to play like a newer game, like Horizon, oh, I did get here too early. I should have stayed and did that ambush. Damn it. So my jewelry's not there. What the hell? My dude's getting ready to table dance. So it's like not quite bricked per se, but it is not great. So in order to play other story games I wanted to play, I ended up buying a second PS5. And that's what I play most of my story games on. Like that's what I just played Days Gone Remastered on. I've replayed Ghost of Tsushima over there. Spider-Man 2 I mentioned earlier, I played that over there. Lego Horizon Adventures I played over there. So I'm going to go a little out of order here, guys, because if I keep pushing, like say I skip this now and try to go to Annisburg, the Annisburg one is not going to be there. Apparently it's been less than 24 hours since I was here getting this jewelry at Beaver Hollow. So what I'm going to do, actually, I need a Northern Copperhead that snake, right? This was a pretty good spot the other day for that. We got it twice over here. Just need to listen for the hissing, which is why I'm whispering. Rabbit. Something else. Chipmunks or something? Squirrels? Squirrels. Waiting for the horse to freak out. Tell me there's a snake in the area. Since I can't see it on the minimap. Whoa. Settle down. If I can get this northern copperhead. Hang out here for a little bit, then we'll make our way over to Annisburg. But yeah, so I you know, I hate to get into the whole console war thing. I tried Xbox, it just isn't for me. I know you can buy like a specialized controller. I don't like the placement of the joystick and the D-pad. So I feel like the games have like a smoky look to them, like a gray look. I tried changing everything in the graphics settings to get rid of that. It just, now this looks gray and smoky right now because it's actual fog in the game. The game just don't look as sharp on Xbox. And honestly, I don't think there's enough exclusives either. Like, I play PlayStation because I love God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon. These are all games I can only play over here. So why wouldn't I? That being said, if one of those or any of those games, all of those games moved over to Xbox, I'd have to break out the box and set it back up. But yeah, we're not getting this copperhead, man. What the hell? I almost want to go back into Beaver Hollow and see if it's there. And then at least I'll know I'm back on track. I think I did. I must have stopped for that ambush yesterday. So let's try it. Let's try to go back in the cave. No hideout over here now, right? I might put the mini-map back on. Just for this. I don't want to run into anything else. Harriet Flower over here. Never owned an Xbox. It's all personal preferences. It's the same exact thing. The whole iPhone, Android debate. Absolutely. Or just Windows, Apple in general, right? Windows, iOS in general. I don't hate on any of them. In fact, I feel like, you know, between using Microsoft for so long at work, but using Apple at home, you know, having an Xbox and a PlayStation, I feel like I'm pretty, oh good, the chest is closed. That means I might have spawned in. I feel like I'm pretty good about, you know, do what you want. Yes, the jewelry's here, sweet. Just who knows, I might have been a few seconds early. Like I've been telling you guys all along, it's a true 24-hour cooldown for these. It's not like the collectibles where, you know, you have to wait for a certain time of day. If I collected it at 1 o'clock, it would have been there at 1:01. But because I collected it at 4:30, 5:15, whatever it was yesterday, I had to wait for now. It's a pretty interesting way of doing the valuables. Different from collectibles. 5:16, I better get going. 44 minutes. I told Lady Outlaws I'd only be live until 6, so she might show up early. If she shows up at 6:01, your boy's gonna be in trouble. Watch that snake be over there now. Not even gonna look for it. Let's go. Let's bring that mini-map to go to cinematic. Brother bought a used Xbox, then he went back to PlayStation. Yeah, so like I said, I was pretty disappointed from the jump. It was supposed to come preloaded with Assassin's Creed Valhalla on it, which I had already played. It didn't come with that game. So right away I was like, well, that kind of sucks. They kind of screwed it up. But what am I going to do? Send it back for a game I've already played before? Even the options of the games to buy. Like, I had to buy a game as part of the bundle. I'm like, there were either games I had already played before or games I weren't interested in. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll play Valhalla and see how it compares on Xbox. Well, I never got a chance to do that because they didn't send the game and it wasn't preloaded on the Xbox. So that was bad right from the jump. And then, you know, ultimately disappointing that Starfield was not the game I was hoping it was going to be. It looked like it was going to be right up my alley. Open world game, supposedly thousands of different planets to explore, which there were, but there just wasn't anything to do on those thousands of different planets. The storyline was okay, but I would have preferred something like a No Man's Sky where, you know, it gets updated constantly and, you know, it's basically like No Man's Sky meets Skyrim, and then I think No Man's Sky is now a better game than Starfield. So ultimately, just really disappointed with how that all worked out. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my playthrough. I have videos here on the channel, but it, you know, wasn't quite what I was. Again, I had super high hopes for it. And shame on me. My expectations were that it was going to be the Red Dead of space. We've been playing that game on the channel for years and years to come. Ultimately went back to Red Dead. You know, Starfield is a thing in the past, as far as I'm concerned. I think I would have preferred, actually, to have an Elder Scrolls 6 than to have Starfield. Just didn't work out to be as good as I thought it was going to be. As good as I was led to believe it would be. Yeah. Wilkie's putting it a little more plainly than I am. Big disappointment. And again, that's not to say that I didn't like it. I didn't hate it, but it was, you know, I was gearing up for what I thought could be. Like I thought I'd still be playing Starfield now, and maybe even a few years from now. The fact that I played Starfield once and now I'm done with it is kind of disappointing to me. I mean, there's plenty of games that I still replay. Horizon, God of War, Ghost of Tsushima. That was like, you know, one I thought I would replay a lot, and also spend a lot of time like building bases and building different spaceships and stuff like that. It was like I didn't feel the need to go back and mess around with that after I had beat story mode the one time.
Sorry, I'll need to speak to your higher up to.
So yeah, massive disappointment.
They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends.
Assessment.
Okay, if that's a trade.
All right,
what do you propose?
So we have this other Hereford Bull. Did I get two? Wait. Wasn't there a Hereford Bull? Was there not a Hereford Bull at Carmody Dell just now? Was it just the one at Hillhaven? Was it Nangus? What was the bull that was at Carmody Dell just now? Oh well, I'm turning it in anyway. Oh, look at that. 2899027. Dude, less than 1,000 away from 2.9 million. I'm probably gonna get that today. I'm gonna do more moonshine deliveries after the stream's over. Alright, now farmland's gonna get sloppy.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them.
Need pigs
I don't understand it. Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
I'm gonna need at least a Berkshire pig.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve. You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Traded a vacation week at work to play Starfield. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't go quite to that level with it. Probably because I think by the time that happened, I was already out of work. I forget if I did that while I was still working for the bank or not. Here for Bull. Berkshire pig.
You can always collect more samples.
So those are the 3 that I need. You have trying to do as well? Yeah, nice. So what's up with that? Are we gonna link up later, or just kind of see how it goes? Later for me is like stupid late for you, because it's like, was it like almost midnight there at this point? I mean, by the time I get ready to go, it might be. Oh, you gotta do dailies, dude. Don't wait for me. Oh no, never mind. Your dailies changed at a different hour than mine. I was thinking that your dailies changed at 1 a.m. also, but. Never mind, your dailies don't change until, like, what, 7 a.m. your time? That's kind of nice, man. You're in a good spot for that. Your dailies change first thing in the morning. Yeah, dude, just totally. Like, whenever you're ready, just hit me up. I'll be sitting here. We're going over to Hillhaven Ranch, actually, for a valuable, but that doesn't mean I won't check. See if there's a Hereford bull. Because the Berkshire pig and the goat, those are easy to get. That's right. Oh yeah, you got a good nap earlier. You did. You got like a 4-hour nap, bro. Nice. We can go into the wee hours. Maybe. We'll see. 10 hours and 52 minutes. Closing in on 11. I do need to take a break. I gotta get these headphones off for just a little bit. I'll take my headphones off, maybe eat some dinner. But when you're ready to, like, go, just message me, and then I'll message you back if I'm ready or not. For now, you just go without me, right? And then I'll hit you up once I'm ready. But yeah, my ears are ringing. I don't know if I could do a 24-hour stream. I'd have to do like a 6-hour stream, take like a 20-minute break, do another 6-hour stream, take another 20-minute break. These 11-hour streams are getting to me. Not getting to me. Like, by the end of it, I feel like drunk. Almost. Last week I was losing it even worse. Hold on. No way. No way. Yes way. Yes. Dude, and I'm convinced that one at Carmody before was a Hereford Bull. Did I just not grab the sample fully? Maybe that's the problem with having no... That's probably what happened. I didn't grab the sample fully. This time I did. Dude, I was dying for Hereford bulls all day. All I was seeing was Angus bulls. I better check to make sure I actually got that one. Yeah, good. Cool. Yeah, I better hustle. Only got a half an hour left. Gotta still go all the way around this area of the map. Into Saint Denis and everything. Dude, my lips are dry. I feel like I haven't been drinking as much water today. Gotta stay hydrated, as Sasquatch Man would say. Streamer watch, she is talking about doing a 72-hour stream. There would have to be some sleeping in there sometime. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, I can do 24 hours. In fact, the day that Forbidden West DLC, speaking of disappointments, came out, I made plans to get up in the middle of the night, like 2 a.m. or whatever. So I went to bed early thinking maybe I could get some sleep, but I wasn't tired that night. So, Forbidden West DLC comes out, and I was like, well, I guess I'm getting up. I got up, downloaded it, got it ready to go, and then I ended up staying until, I don't know, 2 o'clock that afternoon. So whatever that is, time-wise. Right, figure 6 a.m. on day 1 to 6 a.m. on day 2 would be 24 hours, another 8 from there. So I'm good for 32? I don't know about 72. That's bold. Yeah, I'm still going, DJ. At least for a little while longer. I told my wife I'd be done around 6 o'clock this afternoon, and that's in 34 minutes. So anyone who's married knows the best strategy would be for me to actually be done around 6 o'clock. Plus, that's right around when YouTube's going to cut it off and not archive the whole footage. So we're gonna try to get this thing done as close to 6 p.m. as possible. I started at 6:30 a.m. So we can go like 11 and a half, but we can't go 12. 3 a.m. Yeah. No, I've done that before though. Actually, I started a New Year's Eve stream 9 a.m. on day 1 and finished at like 3 a.m. on the second day. I guess technically it wasn't the full 24 hours, but it was like 15. If you go and look at it now, it's broken up because I lost my connection at one point. I had to restart the stream. But it was a New Year's Eve stream. I have some friends out on the West Coast, IPA, Outfoxed, who you may have seen around. I wanted to make sure I stayed up to cheers them for New Year's. So I started at 9 a.m. when it was already New Year's in Australia, and ended 3 p.m. when it was New Year's on the West Coast, United States. So that was pretty weird. That was a rough day, and then I slept for like 12 hours after that. But I don't know if I could do I think I could do 24. It's unfortunate that YouTube won't archive it. There's really no point in doing a stream that long. You maybe could break it up into like 2 11.5-hour streams and give yourself an hour break in the middle for like food and stuff, but that doesn't really count. I don't know. See, that's the other thing too. It's like, oh, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, and then like they're sleeping for 3 hours of it. It's like, I don't want to watch you sleep. That's fucking weird. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe at some point YouTube will lift the 11.5-hour restriction, 11-hour and 40-minute restriction, and I'll do one. Take a 30-minute break every 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, but this is kind of like mindless stuff too. I've done this stuff a million times.
That's all I got.
The key to me being able to go 15 hours that day was the fact that a lot of people were jumping in, and we were doing a ton of CTAs. That was when the winter CTAs were still kind of new. Might have been the second year for the winter CTAs. I forget exactly. Might have even been the first year for the winter CTAs. But yeah, I did a ton of CTAs and a lot of everybody else's posse. That's when you could do them and didn't have to worry about enemies spawning on you if you didn't shut your machine down every 6 hours. Feels like a lifetime ago, man. That was the first year that I streamed. Damn, I got here too early too? How did that happen? Went to Trelawney's. That bothers me. That's not one. This is not one I ever get here early for. This one might just be bugged. Let's go check. If I check. See if I get to Bronte's mansion too soon, then those aren't going to be there either. I did not do any legendary sighting missions. No, I ended up not doing those. I did a ton of the other things. Farmlands and mountain grasslands, and I did so many mountain grasslands, man. I would love to know exactly how many I did. It's 5:30. Let's give it a few minutes. I might even go back in. It worked for the Beaver Hollow collectible, or valuable. I'm going to stand up for a little bit. Yeah, if you wanted to do a few of those later, we could too, after you get your dailies done. Even if it's just do like 1 or 2 of them. I got to get up a little early in the morning, not too early. Morgan has a softball thing. She's been killing it, dude. She's a freaking workhorse. She's been going like 3 nights a week to softball related stuff, like clinics basically. Pitching, fielding, hitting, all on different nights. So one night's pitching, one night's fielding, then the last night's hitting. And then on Sundays, we've actually been having her do extra fielding. Her hitting is so good right now, but the rest of her stuff is kind of lagging behind, and especially fielding. We need to get her better at fielding. So I'm from Connecticut. So I'm from Connecticut. I lived in Texas and Baltimore for a couple of years each, and ultimately moved back to Connecticut. So I grew up here. I live here now. So it's 3 a.m. No, I don't know. That would be up to Braytech at that point. We don't usually add new people, and I know you're not that new, but you know, some people are more willing to add newer players. I'm not. I've had too many bad experiences. I know you said it's 3 a.m. and obviously you're joking, but if you did want to, you know, stick around. I'll tell the same thing to everybody. Stick around in the streams. You know, Braytech streams too, so hang out in his streams. Hang out here. Let us get to know you a little better. Make sure your playing style matches up with ours. This thing is not here. All right, let me try to go. I don't want to wait too long. Let me try to go to Bronte's mansion. Sometimes this one just bugs out and isn't there for some reason. I may have grabbed that one a little later yesterday. I don't think I took too much of a break yesterday. I don't usually take breaks in between my valuables run because this is what happens. But who knows? Let's go see what's up with Bronte. But yeah, I grew up in Connecticut. I've lived here 90% of my life. I enjoyed Dallas. I like to say if I never left Dallas, I'd still be there. But I left Dallas to move to Baltimore, and after a couple of years in Baltimore, I was getting kind of homesick. Decided to move home. At that point, the woman I'm now married to, we were dating at the time, but she was originally from New York and had moved here. I met her on a trip back home at one of my friends' parties. We kind of started talking. I thought moving to Baltimore would be a good idea. Thought it, closer. Ultimately, ended up being a 5-hour drive versus a 5-hour flight, so it wasn't really that much closer. But after a couple years in Baltimore, it was very clear to me that it was time to move home if I was ever going to get serious with my current wife and mother of my children. So it was the right decision, but it's also one of those things where I look back and I'm like, if I was in Texas still, would we still be in Texas? Like, would she have moved to Texas? I don't think she would have moved to Texas. So then we wouldn't be married, and I wouldn't have my kids. Like, that's a trippy thing. That's a rabbit hole I don't really want to go down, especially not 11 hours into the stream. But it is something I do think about, because I loved Texas. If we could move back there tomorrow, I would make that happen. Just getting my wife to leave at this point is kind of tough. We were in Louisiana, one of my daughters, and we took a daddy-daughter trip to Louisiana not too long ago. And we spent our layover in Dallas at the airport, and even my daughter was like, "Oh, I love Texas." I'm like, first of all, you haven't even seen Texas, you've seen the airport. But I didn't say that to her, because I want her to try and help me convince my wife to move back to Texas. So, if we could play a little 2 against 1, who knows? But yeah, it's, I don't know. I loved everything about Dallas, and I absolutely regret. I don't have too many regrets in life, but I do regret ever leaving there. From the Balkans? Okay. Braytech is nervous. Why is Braytech nervous? Did you just encounter a horde? Are you playing Days Gone for the 5th time and you just encountered a horde? Oh, man. Where are these valuables, dude? If this freaking one isn't here at Bronte's mansion, I might be screwed. Might be a little shorter of a stream than I anticipated. If I can't get these valuables, then I'm just gonna be done. Don't understand why that one wasn't there. But I have had that one go missing on me before, so it's possible that it's just a bug. Oh, you're in Ohio? Nice. Yeah, 5:35, that's right. Yep. We're on the same time zone. Although you're a little further west, which is always interesting to me. You're on, like, the back end of the Eastern time zone. I'm a little more on the forward end of the Eastern time zone. Usually, like, New York, Pennsylvania's Middle Eastern. Middle Eastern time zone. No, that didn't come out how I meant. But no, you get what I'm saying. You're in Ohio, so you actually get a little more sunlight than I do. Sun will be down for me like 8:30. I'm fascinated by that. Like, when I used to watch Florida State football games. Oh no, not my bounty wagon is bugged. No, guys, it's falling apart. My bounty wagon is bugged. I might have to go over to the stables and get it. Let me see. Let's try again. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I bet, man. We were actually talking about. So is Balkans? Is that like Serbia? Like we were talking about GTA 4 earlier, and I was talking about how much I love Nico. Nico Bellic. I think he's from Serbia, right? Or is like the Balkans its own place? Look at me being typical American and not knowing nothing about world geography. I do actually. I feel like I actually know quite a bit about world geography compared to these other idiot Americans. I know kind of where Braytek is because I kind of know like where Croatia is because of Game of Thrones. But that's about it. Actually, but that's one thing we could do. I should get like a fake, or not a fake, a blank world map, and start filling out countries and see if you guys see how well I do. See if you guys respect my geography knowledge. Okay, good. The jewelries are here. I think I would do okay. I mean, there's like 100 and something countries in the world, right? I could probably get more than 50. I would get more than 50%. I'd probably get closer to 60%. But you start getting into like the old Russia, forget about it. I don't stand a chance. Everything that used to be the USSR. The guy that is on the sub, he passed away in real life in GTA. Oh, yeah, I saw that recently. Dmitry, right? Dmitry Raskolov, I think is his name. I don't even know what flag that is. See, now flags, I don't stand a chance. I'm terrible with flags. I'm freaking Italian, and half the time I can't tell the difference between the Italian flag and the Mexican flag. So, that should tell you all you need to know. I'm not taking any country flag quiz. Give me the world map, and let me see how I can do if it's blank. Albania, okay, nice. Yeah, that's okay. That one I do know. Well, I don't know where it is exactly. Maybe I could guess Albania. Wasn't it Albanians? Speaking of again, GTA was Albanians in GTA 5. Right? Oh no, they were Azerbaijanis. Yeah, they were Azerbaijanis. Yeah, I mean, let's go through it, right? So, Canada, U.S., Mexico are all lock, right? So put those three on the board.
You got some kind of issue with me?
Right? Brazil, Argentina, and Chile I would do okay with. So there's 6. Some of the other South American ones I could do pretty good on too. I actually did 8th grade project on Bolivia. So like Bolivia, Peru, we can lock all those in. Central America maybe gets a little hairier. The Dominican and like Cuba, I could get. Venezuela. Pretty much anything on this half of the map, I think I'd do okay. Costa Rica, Honduras may be a little difficult. Nicaragua, right? Those Central American countries are tough. Colombia. And then as far as like Europe, France, Italy, Spain, Portugal, locked. England, Ireland, Scotland, locked. Sweden, Norway, Finland, maybe a little ugly. I probably could get like one of the 3. I know they're all in like that same area, but I follow enough hockey as a kid to kind of get those, right? China, Russia, Japan, North South Korea, Australia, New Zealand, right? India, did I say India? I've been to India, so I know where to find India. I know Pakistan borders India because I've been to India. Nepal. Philippines, maybe. Indonesia. That might be a little. Africa, right? We get into like Madagascar. Egypt. Oh, that sounds like a panther. Why isn't it coming after me? Was that black bear? That sounded like a panther, though. But yeah, like I said, like I know I'm just rattling off country names at this point, but I'm also picturing in my head where they are on the map, so I think I could do okay. You speak English, Albanian, Italian. Nice. Yeah, so I'm of Italian descent, but I couldn't speak a lick of Italian if you asked me to. My maternal great-grandmother was actually off the boat Italian. She spoke Italian very little, to the point where my grandfather only knows a little bit. I don't think my mom knows a single bit of Italian either. But I'm mostly French and Italian descent. I was born in America. I was born here in America. I'm a real American. Or whatever. Italian and Mexican flag mixed up. Yeah, I do, right? If it's not, so I think it's just for, like, if it weren't for the little symbol or whatever, right? Like Mexico, within the white, right? They're both green, white, and red. Within the white of the Mexican is little logo that I think usually tips me off. Yeah, the flag thing is not going to happen. Again, I know Canada and probably America. The country flags, world country flags, I would fail miserably. So, as far as other languages go, that's another thing I wish I knew more of. I took like 7 years of Spanish, and I know like just the bad words that I learned from my Puerto Rican friends. Spanish is interesting too, though. Spanish has like different dialects. Like my Puerto Rican friends don't have all the same language as like my Peruvian friends or whatever. So very fascinating language. But yeah, I took it for 7 years and learned like 3 words. Yeah, because of the pizza. That's right. Yeah, pizza. But yeah, I think it's funny. I'm like always like, is that the Italian flag or the Mexican flag? I'm like, oh, there's a little thing in the middle of the white, so that's the Mexican flag. So dumb. I do know the Ukrainian flag. That's like a big thing over here. A lot of people with the I support Ukraine, right? They all have, everyone has their flags on their Facebook pages. And, I can definitely tell you what the Ukrainian flag looks like, but again, there's only so many colors that you can use in your flag. So many of them have red, white, and blue, right? Not just the flag of America, the U.S., but yeah. Yeah, I know that. I know that one too. Bendejo. I can't even think of them right now. I know I knew them at one point though. So I used to work for this company, and like bulk of my coworkers were Puerto Rican, so I had to kind of learn it to keep up. But that was like 20 something years ago. I just ran into the guy who's my old boss in that job. He's a good dude. Hadn't seen him in like 20 years.
Howdy, partner.
All right, let's see how we did. We're looking for 41 here. I doubt we got it. Maybe we got it.
Well, long time
I might have to sell
no see,
all of them and
stranger.
not keep any. Usually I have to keep 3.
Don't bother with Alvin's shop there. All right, I have everything.
Only
he
8 gold
has,
teeth, huh?
But
All right.
better.
We need 41, so that's
what,
4.
I just know. All right, what do you have for
That's
me?
9.
Ain't this special, huh?
That's 13.
You got a decent eye for these things by the
That's
looks
17.
of it. Not bad, this.
That's 21.
Hell, you really want to get rid of this?
24.
Well, you don't do this as a profession,
28.
huh? No questions asked.
29.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
37. And 41, baby.
Not bad.
Put it
this.
on the board. You can't see it.
Take care.
But if my math checks out, it doesn't. Somehow I got off there by 4, but I have 4. I'm holding on to 4. Let's sell them.
Well,
Normally I would
wonderful
keep
it is to
these
see you again, pal.
for tomorrow.
All right, then.
In case it's
That'll
a
be
daily.
good.
I'm not gonna sweat
Hell,
it.
you really
2,
want to get rid of this?
3, 4.
No questions asked.
That should be 1,000.
I'll see you soon.
Come on, man. Don't mess with me. Yeah, 1,000. Woohoo! That's another ward reset. We reset 2 wards today. And now I'm in wave 7. Only 4,000 more to go? I don't even know, man. Too many thousands to go. But that's an extra 500 XP. An extra 0.4? No. Yeah, 0.4 gold for resetting. That was a pretty dang good day, man. Still need some forest rivers. Do I dare? How much time is left? 11 hours and 17 minutes. I don't know. I think I'm pretty spent at this point. Go on vacation in Albania, a small country so everybody knows each other. Could put a good word for me. Okay. Green Coast, Albania. Tell me if you like it. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I mean, I don't know. I've learned not to, like, judge. You know? If anything, my trip to India taught me was not to judge other countries until you've been there yourself, you know? So anyway, we did a bunch of dailies today. General dailies. The only thing I didn't do was the shotgun kills. What's the next one if you guys are interested in jumping in and doing that? I don't even have free roam events listed anymore. Are they done for the day? Or free roam events over? At some point something will pop. Yeah, so I'm not going to go through this all again. I already did it, and I even went through it once I got on the microphone. But yeah, you can do these. These are all pretty easy. Just keep an eye out for the next free roam event that actually allows you to shoot other players with a shotgun. You can get that one done easily enough if you want to get a 7 for 7. If you're curious on how to do all the other ones, go back to the start of the stream. I showed how to do it. And the only thing I didn't do at this point was 9 for 9 roll challenges. And, you know, I kind of promised Braytech we could use my wagon if he needs it to get the 9. So I'm going to hold true to that. I'm not going to go do it now. But yeah, that was dailies. What else did we do? We did some pinned things. 747 miles on foot. 964. You know what? I heard the train before. Let me go hop on the train. You guys aren't going to see this, but I'm going to go ride around on the train in circles. Like Ghost inspired me to do. That's how I got over 500 miles. So let's go jump on the train. I'm not in your way. I'm trying to catch a train, sir. I'm late for the train. I missed it at the station. This is going to be outrageous. Let me see, we're down into this little area. I don't want my horse to get killed. Oh, I don't want to get killed myself. Never mind the horse get killed. Good lord. I pushed the square button. Don't face the train. Go. Get on there. Alright, there. I'm on the train. The horse is eventually going to run out. Hopefully I can die. So this is what I've been doing. Come over here. And then we just do this. Why isn't that working? Why, do I still have to... Why isn't it letting me go into cinematic? Oh well, I guess I can't show you what I've been doing. Eventually this will go cinematic, but yeah, just hanging out next to the barrels, racking up all kinds of train mileage, and by all kinds I mean like 3 every hour, because it goes so slow. It stops every so often, right? So this is the travel award, 514. Never gonna get this boat one. Maybe I'll reset it one time, but I'm determined to get this travel by train and rock that belt buckle. Only 386 miles left to go. Not gonna happen today. So anyway, yeah, pinned things. The train mileage made me think of it. Where did that go now? 514. Yeah, I did 1,000,000 animal samples, turned in at least 15 habitats, that's gonna have to be it. It's gonna have to be it for today. Still a rank 1,000. Still got all kinds of money. Only 800 more bucks, huh? 800 more bucks at 2.9 million. And I'll be 100,000 away from 3 million. Anyway, that's gonna do it, guys. I'm so checked out. If you have liked this stream, enjoyed yourself at all, please remember to hit the like button. If you watch this on the replay and you watch all 11 hours of this, you're an amazing person. But if you happen to be new, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Turn on those notifications, set them to all. Get notified whenever I go live or post a video. Speaking of videos, more Days Gone stuff is coming this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll have 4 more Days Gone videos of that playthrough. No commentary, so if you like the sound of my voice, I'm sorry. That part gets left out. But Deacon St. John is well on his way to trying to figure out if Sarah is still alive or not. Could it be possible that Sarah survived the zombie apocalypse? Who knows? I mean, I know. Everyone else who's played the game knows. But as far as my playthrough goes, that stuff is coming. No live stream tomorrow. Follow the path. He is free. Get low. No live stream tomorrow. We got some other stuff going on. Be busy. So you might see me in the game tomorrow for a little bit. You might see me online. I might even be AFK for quite a bit of tomorrow. But no live stream tomorrow. Maybe next week. Maybe next Saturday. I don't know for sure. That's why it's so important for everyone. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn those notifications and set them to all, because I don't really have a set stream schedule. I would love to say every Saturday from here until the end of eternity I'll be live for 11.5 hours, but I can't guarantee that. I was shocked. I think most of you heard me say how shocked I was when I looked at the calendar this month and saw that we did not have anything going on either Saturday or Sunday for the whole month. Well, that changes tomorrow. We're busy. But next Saturday and next Sunday I do show that I'm free. So one of those 2 days I'll try to figure out a good time to be live. And yeah, until then, hope everyone has a great rest of their weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. Those of you who hung out for multiple hours with me today, you are amazing. Let me check real quick. Top fans, see who won today. Wilkie, congratulations. You won today, 950 XP. Braytech came in second. GM Ghost in third. I've also got quick shout outs to, I want to make sure I get everybody. If I go to fan funding, I can see Braytech gifted a membership very early in the stream today. Appreciate that. Shout out to Sasquatch Man for 19 months and for also gifting a membership today. Wilkie, $10 dono, appreciate it. Another $5 dono a little later in the stream, appreciate that. And then Braytech with 5 as well. You guys are amazing. I can't do these kinds of 11-hour, 12-hour live streams without your support, so I appreciate everyone who was active in chat today. Greetings to everyone that checked in for the first time, especially Albania. What's up with that? Shout out to Albania. That's gonna do it for me. Until next time, everyone. Take care.